अच्छा लिंक भेजूँ? अरे यार कहाँ गई? ये तो सुहानी। आ गई। हाँ ये रही।
Wait.
वॉच
A
लाइव
team
ऑन
A and a
यूट्यूब।
team B. One. Wait, that's not.
That works.
Wait, what?
शेयर कहाँ से कर?
Oh man, all right. Well, the teams are getting ready to take
Anyway,
their stations. Jump into
okay, so there's team A, team B. The high seed gets to pick which one. One of the teams, I think it's team B, gets the third map choice. And the advantage.
सेंड कर दिया।
It's like. I'm trying to think. One of them vetoes first, which means veto, pick, which means you get first map and third map
Your
choice.
friend?
But the disadvantage to that is
Oh my god,
the other team gets side choice on the first and third map. So you can either choose to
अबे
basically
शाम
pick the
फोन में
third
मैं अपने
map,
फोन में चला रहा तो स्ट्रीमिंग
or you choose to have side choice. A lot of like it felt like every map was one-sided, so it was actually more beneficial.
तो स्ट्रीम कर फोन में चलाना।
No worries, you don't have to watch. Just watch the game.
तू स्ट्रीम तो कर, मैं देखूंगा तो सही, फोन में देखूंगा ना।
अबे start हो चुकी है भाई इसमें। You cannot stop me.
स्टार्ट तो कर।
Has been such a great map for DRX that they have not lost an ascent since C9 in Champions 2021.
मुझे दिख ही नहीं रही।
That's a long time. Do you want to know how many that is though? 15.
Yeah,
15 in a lot. 15
शेयर तो कर
This is so like it really is
Discord
like a head scratcher, but I think
either
that
elite. It's either an elite big brain decision, as we said, or it's
अबे Discord पे क्यों तू
not
अपने
gonna be good.
लैपटॉप पे चला लेना Twitch।
मैं लैपटॉप पे चला रहा हूँ, मैं फोन लेके जाऊंगा ना अभी, मैं पी के आता हूँ, देखते रहता हूँ मैं बैठे बैठे।
तो YouTube पे करता रहा हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम, जब तू आ जाइए लैपटॉप पे।
अच्छा तो ये कह रहा YouTube तो ऐसे इसमें भी चला सकता हूँ फोन में, Discord YouTube दोनों इसमें तो
क्या है भाई, अबे मैं
तू क्या कहना चाह रहा है?
YouTube पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं। समझो
किसमें कर रहा है? needweed या फिर
needweed ही करता हूँ भाई मैं स्ट्रीम, वहाँ स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, दूसरे पे कंटेंट डालता हूँ। और मैं तेरे को बोल रहा था Discord आजा, दोनों मिलके गेम देखते हैं।
I don't know how much that goes into the strategy or the counter strategy.
मैं Discord में तो हूँ
Concoct it before you
तेरे
jump
साथ।
into this game.
मैं तो इसमें कह रहा स्ट्रीम इसमें कर एक और।
नहीं क्यों?
He's going to immediately go back to the Astra and be fantastic with it.
Yeah, he's going to just flow with it.
डिले होगा काफी,
I mean, honestly, I'm just
इसलिए
looking
बोल रहा
forward
था
to this.
तू सब गेम देख, Twitch पे तो अपना गेम देख मस्त, मैं भी
दो सेकंड में डिले हो रहा है।
So, you know, if you want S tier commentary, well, you are about to get
आवाज आ
it,
रही है
folks,
बस उसकी।
because our two
चल मैं
casters
उसमें
are
चेंज करता
standing
हूँ।
by. We got
म्यूट कर
Pansy and
दो।
HyperX. I believe we're going to be sending it over to them. Not ready. Never mind. I think
जल्दी से पीना है,
HyperX
वापस
is
आना है।
his teeth. So we'll go ahead and get that
बहुत काम है।
real fast. See it on the screen in the side here.
हाँ यार,
Got
तुम
this
क्या?
whole-
He's been eating mangoes.
Yeah, he's eating a lot of mangoes.
Mangoes, they get stuck into teeth. Very fibrous fruits.
Yes.
I like that. Yeah, I'll just
Did
drop
you
the
make
knowledge.
that up or is that legit?
No, it's very legit. Very legit.
He
I
just
feel
says
like you made
things
that up.
and he says it with so much conviction, Jess, that I just believe him. But he steered me wrong in so many ways in the past.
Let us
they're looking
sort of
quite
remind everyone that
confident.
Leviathan
Let
starts on the defense here. So I truly think we
Leviathan
will
looking
know
quite
in which way
confident.
this match is headed
Let's
by
see how it
half
plays
time when
out.
it comes back to us on the desk. I think that's a fair assessment to make.
I
Leviathan
think that's pretty
looking
reasonable.
confident.
And also, one of the big duels that's going to happen is RB on attack with a Jet versus Takalia defending on Chamber.
Okay, so this is the time where I get to finally do my throw, but I'm just going to go ahead and wing it. So it's time to send it over to two people who will just bring you some god-tier commentary. It's going to be HyperX and Pansy on the call. Have fun with this one, team.
Thank you so much, GB. My dad just had to put on his fishing jacket before he took me to the Billie Eilish concert. So yeah, we're super excited to be here. We actually have quite the game to kind of mull over.
तेरी stream ही देख रहा हूँ।
starting where we probably are going to go to.
Yeah,
the
pretty
veto,
quickly.
Mike.
Yeah.
The veto's got me a little worried now.
One of the most, well, potentially one of the most alpha moves we've seen in a veto, to be honest with you.
Sure, that's one way to put it.
It's fairly absurd, I gotta say. Again, and the concern comes from having regional losses on this map, right? And DRX being flawless and actually bring that across. I mean, Northampton did make DRX sweat a little bit, but it was more attributed to a slow start for DRX.
Yeah, and even then you go into, I guess, the prep question of, okay, well, there's plenty of tape on DRX here. But does it really work out? Regardless, I like this proactive play from Leviathan. That's not bad at all. Going to make DRX have to consider a couple of things. There's already Taco's done well to find Marco. You see, that was a slip back. I thought he was going to fall away on shore, but he's actually really aggressive. There's a double stack here. This is stunning work. Leviathan just taking the fight and winning it. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect start. What a way to instantly correct a lot of our doubts.
Absolutely, and I mean, one of the things I was going to talk about, DRX is actually a pretty easy team to prep for. The difficult part is actually executing that, right? Testing the strength of this default. So this is a good indicator here in the pistol round. A little bit of aggression outside B main, but it's fully invested. They follow through 100% with it.
Now, I do want to then segue that slightly into the question of stylistic matchup, because, again, to me, teams go out of these regions, they're pacey, they've got some real flair to it, they're not afraid to be aggressive, but I still don't think that necessarily is easy to apply against DRX, right?
No, I don't think it is. I come back to the same comment. It's very difficult to execute this and then actually continues to do so, right? DRX are a very, very good team at showing actually a wide variety to this default, right? Being versatile, and the one thing is once they feel this pressure on one side, they capitalize on it. Whether they lose out these engagements, usually it results in some kind of control or progress towards another site. So, but the key thing still remains for me to see the early indicator, especially on the defensive half. It is a real positive.
No, it's a huge tick in the box, but again, forgive us for taking a little bit of copium in the fact we're seeing a nice start from a team like Leviathan. First time we get to really see them, and it's really just to set the tone for the rest of the game. They've had experience in their own region, but coming out to a stage like this, the environment like this, the different teams, as said, you can do all the prep in the world, but the actual practical application of that is where it gets a little bit trickier. And I kind of want to then take the conversation bigger picture, right? As of course we're in a tech pause.
We've got time.
Thank you, everyone, for this. It is now in my contract that we need to waffle for at least 5 minutes. I do want to talk about DRX and expectation, right? Because I think they're a team that we constantly talk about, oh, they're great. You know, you look at them on paper, you look at the performance coming into every event, you're like, fantastic. Now they do well regionally. They pass the eye test. But then, where do you think they should be now starting to hit? Top 3, top 2, top 5? Where are you starting to put them towards?
I mean, Josh kind of echoed it perfectly. I said this at the start of game 1 when we actually cast it versus Northampton, and it's always, if the RX can come in, hit the ground running, RB be informed, because that's been a regular conversation topic. But here, honestly, I think this is potentially, at least early on, one of the better forms we've seen them in international events. So if they can continue with this, things don't get sloppy, slow things down a little bit. I got a lot of hope for DRX, honestly.
Again, thank you for your patience on that. We are back in the game, so hopefully no more slowing down the pace. Because I do want to see how this goes and just keep eyes on Leviathan. That is it for me. And a 3-play stack towards middle. And swiftly handled by Taco. And again, reading through people's thoughts and expectations for the side. He's one of the players that was certainly a name that was calling a lot of attention if he has a good game. Certainly one to look out for. Off to a good start, keeping confidence and cleaning up very swiftly for standing.
Good opportunity to carry this across and ultimately look towards the first buy round, but here on the bonus, if Leviathan actually do want to get aggressive, try and make use of these Spectres at all. See, seeing Taco one off the tour de force as well. If he can either get an early pick or, again, with a little proactive play on either side towards the north, maybe even get that up and reset back towards a deeper hold. See what the setup is here. Potential here to challenge. I mean, with where these stars are placed, he might even contest this A main orb.
A little lay push.
Might see Taco fighting for this, and it's commitment to this aggression. It's not just posturing.
Look how deep they're pushing.
I thought this, again, holds for a second or two, has to respect the flash and dip back towards site, but again, a nice early challenge. This is really good Valorant. And I know that sounds stupid to say, but to see it done against someone like DRX, it's really quite refreshing. But this is the early work, right? This is the groundwork to create a really nice round. But again, DRX are very good at still reading the play correctly.
And the key part of this is if Leviathan continue to pressure like this in the early round, it's going to rely ultimately on DRX's kind of damage control, right? Damage limitation in order of feeling that out at least, and at least getting the sense of where there's some space on the map. Let's see the 50-second mark here, creeping back towards 8. We'll leave Buzz posted up, and he will actually deal with Prowler outside of B main. So at least presence shown here, but the trap's still not dealt with in market. Leviathan to sit pretty on this one.
They're working the clock down really nicely. That little bit of contact did sway Adverso to lean a little close towards B, but the sight hit towards A is coming in. RB's made those first couple of steps, but greeted perfectly with a smile. Taco now hits the swing and he gets it. That's going to be stacked. That's going to be 4. Obsessed now gone. And this is a lockdown. This is a shutout. You got 15 seconds and no way forward. Marco and Buzz just have to watch that clock rot. This is stunning work from Leviathan.
The perfect time to get the tour de force online as well. Catches a kill in the choke, creates a slow field, makes it so difficult for Marco to come through. I think Leviathan might even push through here.
They can afford a little.
They absolutely should, yeah. Come through, but actually get the upgrades here at least.
Nice.
And that's a concerning round, actually.
That's really brought me on board.
Like I said, if this trend continues, DRX is very, very good at adapting to certain teams like this, but setting the precedent early, it looks like Leviathan are pretty committed to it.
And again, this could be a team that we see not too far from now, as you can note on the screen.
Again,
champions could be.
Yeah, one win and they secure it. What?
Yeah, that's something to put in the back of your mind, absolutely.
Just of course it's versus DRX, though.
Imagine that. You're looking at everyone getting into your groups. You're like, okay, who's our first game? Who do we get? Maybe a nice opponent. It's DRX. Right. But from what we're seeing, so I know that a lot of people are talking about Taco, right, as this guy who can be a big instigator to creating room, space, a little bit of that flair to it, and his operator works exceptional. So we're already starting to see glimpses of that very early on. He's sitting at 8-1. Bear in mind, the combined total of DRX's impact so far is 3.
Wow.
So this man already has been just running rampant around this map.
I think he's just explaining exactly how he just wanted.
No, I like that. That was very technical. Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, the timing on the tour de force there is, it couldn't have been better for him.
Yeah.
Because actually, I mean, ultimately, they had an opportunity with the dash onto site inside the cloudburst, create a little bit of space there, but the gravity well slows that entire thing down. So nobody's able to push past that. The second smoke comes up in the choke. Like I said, that slow field pretty much deciding the round. It's so late on, it's past 30 seconds by the time they even dash onto site.
I don't know how.
Another little technical pause.
Like, Rev is so rich, and
it's time to kind of reflect on this, and it's certainly taken me out of my comfort zone. I very much expected this to be. It could have been the same scoreline, but not in this fashion. I think is what's caught me off guard here. That DRX coming in a little quiet. It's the first 3 rounds, but again, just the look as to how responsive, reactive Leviathan are really looking like they're in this game.
I guess to play devil's advocate here is how well they can replicate this for the rest of the half.
That's a big question mark.
You look towards this on Leviathan's defense really to make something work and have a lot of impact here. Whether or not DRX are going to be able to adapt to that. Again, notoriously good at that, but at the minute it seems a little off pace for DRX.
Yeah, and just had an update from our lovely production team. Just a bit of a keyboard problem. Hopefully that gets fixed up nice and soon. Don't want to have any of that leading into this game. Want to keep everyone focused, so do bear with us while we kind of chew through the fat of all of this, because it's still kind of hard to quantify and break down with so little to really look at coming into this. And for DRX, I'm curious how their prep was coming into this game as well.
I mean, statistically, the 2 win conditions here for DRX are ultimately getting to a post-plant. They have nigh on 90-odd% conversion of post-plant scenarios. Yep. The other thing is their first blood. First blood round win percentage for DRX in terms of converting that to a round win is also close to 90%. Particularly on their attacking half, that's the important factor. So if Leviathan can keep this up, you basically take it away from... To click that line up. But basically taking away the strongest win conditions here for DRX is absolutely massive for Leviathan.
The exchange, and Taco gets caught. Okay. Let's be careful on this one now. DRX starting to go through the motions, trying to work this one out. A little fumble here and there, but it's not like they're not being proactive on the other side of the map. Keep your eyes towards this. And just a little motion. A look! And a kill, Marco's gone. And little do they know, the spike was on this side of the map. That proactive play to reset the 4-4 is huge.
So actually clears out. It's a lot of information shy. back away, doesn't even want to challenge this dash, but DRX want to follow through on this. Shy good for the first though.
Needs some support. It's so risky now. He's lost so much of the angle. Now, support en route. This is going to be almost certainly a post plant now. Stack's going to get that plant down. 2 towards CT, 1 towards Market. Buzz up towards Cat. Looking like first contact and gets proactive himself. Takes the fight, but the trade comes in. Again, this is still a 2v2. Utility left for King. Going to make things a little bit trickier for the people backed by Bohouse, forcing Stax into a very unfavorable situation. And now the 1v2. Zest, quick with 1. Does he find King? Waits for it, and King gets his crown. Leviathan carry on forward. Glimpses of what DRX can do, but I've got to say, the composure from Leviathan, Mike, I like it.
Absolutely. Comes down to putting King in a 1v1, and Zest has been good for it in the past. Closing this one out. A little bit of a pace change here. I'd see DRX looking to kind of probe on both extremities, rewarded for it in B main, and this is the sort of thing I was talking about. DRX are always ready to hit both sides, right? They're so quick at calling these audibles on the back of that kind of contact coming out from the defender's side. So,
but it's such a curious thing. Normally, if you lose that first kill, right? Traditionally, people on then the attacking side will hit the brakes and look for you to try and even it up. But it actually works out for Leviathan to go exploring. It feels almost counterintuitive to that traditional approach, but it puts DRX in such a bad spot because they've exploited that style so long. So it's nice to see it coming full circle here.
The one thing I will say is DRX, the repertoire of what they're able to achieve, if they do actually resort back to a more choreographed and execution or something like that, that could be concerning. Because the one thing coming to this has got to be kind of that. I mean, DRX for me are one of the best teams in terms of looking at how they use utility in some of these executions. It is ridiculous to watch, and that will be the second test for Leviathan.
You're absolutely right. It's the depth, and that's always the difference maker when we talk about experienced teams and coming in from regions where you, or just having more experience at international level, is your depth gets tested. Okay, our first look, our standard look, okay, that's been handled perfectly by Leviathan. We now need to go deeper into the books. We need to adjust further. We need to start exploring new options. And that's where DRX should start to find a little bit of their footing here. But again, we don't know what Leviathan can bring, right? They could absolutely answer back, and we do see that operator coming out for Taco. So I'm going to keep my eyes trained on this guy as well.
Miles on the money as well. Look at what Leviathan have got behind this here. DRX
bad.
Have to get something on the board here, and it has to be pretty clean. Verso, not typically where you see an Odin, but
the spam could have been nasty if they actually fell back further.
DRX do stack up here. They're notorious for playing somebody inside tiles, just outside B main to control any aggression.
And what a really compressing thought of how red DRX are going to feel in this. If they're already bringing out this sort of very tailor-made look to them, almost bespoke to dealing with DRX, that's something that can be playing on the minds, but for now it's pause, it's hit the brakes. Maybe trying to punish some of the aggression we've seen from Leviathan mid to late round, but DRX is still in the attack. They eventually do have to hit the site.
Yeah, looking as if DRX is 5 now, going to try and force their way onto the B site.
Ooh.
Yeah, and again, look at just the precision of this utility use.
But in all the madness, not a kill coming in just yet. RB still looking through, and Adverso still looking to make contact. Taco tucked towards the back of the site. There's the support he needed. Buys more time, but 2 more make to the site. He's spotted more. Taco, this is so precarious, so dangerous. Players to left, players to right. Finds 1 more. What? The support's there. The system comes in. The entire team is just brawling with him. Marco now in a 1v2. This looked so good, so composed for DRX, and now it's fallen to pieces. But Marco has to divide them. Divide and conquer. Spots Taco towards the back by Boathouse, but King now finds a better position. Nade goes up, he has to respect it. Marco still looking for something. 10 seconds now. Taco's just trying to get out of there, give nothing away, keep his attention drawn. Oh, he gets 1, but 1 is not enough. As Leviathan are holding on. These boys brawl as one. I thought Taco was dead 10 minutes ago.
I mean, the timing of that as well, to swing through, like I said, prevent them from even getting access to site comfortably and setting up for a post plant. It's perfection from Leviathan. I think I said Verso swinging through with the Odin at the right time here. How long does Taco live here, not feeling any pressure whatsoever, and he still finds a kill?
Like, look at the bailout.
Yeah.
So good.
I mean, this is almost spiraling out of control very quickly. We're around 6 now. DRX broke once again. Sheriffs and a Marshal thrown in here. Ultimate's online, but this is usually at the point where DRX have got a pretty firm grasp on the half.
Okay, so they're starting to maybe look for new options. If you're DRX, you need some and you need them quite quickly. This could be the time to potentially test those options, see where you can get towards mid, potential for it, but King going exploring, and that's a sharp shot from him. Down to 50, but can back away with his life, but now has to be careful they don't springboard in over towards Tree. DRX are stacking up towards this. Looks like an A crunch, nice little pop flash. Doesn't quite catch him. Oh, it's a shutdown. King's good for it. Flexing a little now. Cleaning up on the anti-eco. And it's lovely work from Leviathan. 6-0. This. Okay, let's roll it back to the start. My favorite phrase. Love to do it. We're all worried. Well, it's DRX's home.
I'll roll it back to the start. It was the most alpha move in the veto. It's now looking like one of the most alpha approaches versus DRX here on Ascent. I mean, there's very little going wrong for Leviathan right now.
Everything's going right. They look so well prepared, individually, fiery, proactive. They're a scary team. Like, I'm actually a little in love right now. This is... Ooh. And let's not forget, we're into the buy and Taco's going walkabouts. This is...
It's just so aggressive.
I love it.
They pay no respect to the utility usage. Like early on in this default, they respect none of it.
Zero fear of the name. You're facing DRX and Leviathan don't care. They are coming into this like champs.
Look how active Taco is as well. He's straight back over towards B main, anticipating the second leg of this.
Something that we've characterized DRX with. You feel pressure somewhere, they'll explore somewhere else. This man has to be hyper mobile in the way he's approaching the game, show presence everywhere. And the counter swing to that is Adverso then having to fill the void a little bit more dedicated towards Tree. Tucked in waiting, and DRX just working out their options here. Again, the lean side to come through. King even decided to sit towards that top of mid. There's the flash. Also a little bit of utility, but again, 50 seconds. They have to make their move, and the suppress coming out as well.
Might try and find some space on Tree behind this. Be careful though, because Shy's actually exploring mid. The push through to heaven, actually shut down. Adverso finds the first two.
He might have gotten the third, but it's actually Buzz to fight back. But Melzer is still on the site. Yet to be checked. The smokes have kept him somewhat safe. The grand reveal should be any second now. He's biding his time. They're walking into a trap. He spotted RB, but now the problem's he's been noted. Good work in the end by Marco to just clear that out in a 2v2, but Taco on the way as well. Timing is everything for this man. And he's so quick to it. He's just spotted the heels, drawn in closer, biding the time. It's a shot in the back of the head. The lockdown comes in. They've got to know where Buzz is, but one by one they peaked, and almost one by one they fell. But they hold their nerve, they hold the round, and they stay flawless in this.
I mean, even there, it was never going to be a pretty round win for DRX if they were able to get that across the line. I mean, you look at this, and each round, Leviathan, they're switching up positions. There's a different agent in a different position. Every single round starts. The DRX learn nothing, and they're 7 behind now. Wow.
Mike! Oh, look, I think most of us on paper looked at this and went, right, DRX have all the tools they need to pull this off. And then one man, Taco, didn't really like that concept. This guy's putting on a show for us. We might have a showman amongst us here, and you roll your memory a couple of events ago. Everyone was hailing Stacks.
Right
Bear in mind, RB is currently James Bonding. Stacks 1 kill, and normally I don't talk about kills like this, it doesn't really matter, but it's 7-0. It matters right now, and once again, Taco in the right place. Hand. Steps away from potentially more devastation. Found this time. Stacks gonna find it. Site now open, but there's still one here. Melzer's amongst them. He slipped the net. He's right in between them all. Spots him out. Advance's got one. Living and thriving in the chaos. Leviathan are not going down without a fight. RB needs to come alive here. Pushes a little further forward. Isolates King, and now we're into this 2v3. Plant coming in now.
Got to set up comfortably here. At least the drone going to spot out one. If Verso find this kill, the spam comes through. RB responds, but no progress made yet.
No, they need to temper the pace now. Bring this back to that realm of reality. Shy though, oh, takes it away! And this is unreal. Marco needs to get clutch in this to try and get one on the board. Tap on the spike. Verso trying to draw the attention, trying to draw Marco out. Gets it to halfway. Taps it again. Sits on it, finds it, Marco. Ice cold there.
Nerves of steel.
Ice cold, and they needed that. And it still was a 1v1.
But again, it's not the sort of round that really benefits them. They can't really build any momentum behind that. The ultimate cycle way off pace here as well for DRX. finally, Marco able to get Shy. Again, just no respect to this Nano Swarm whatsoever. It's just like, yeah, I'm still swinging you. And gets 2!
What the fuck?
I mean, the pacing's just completely off here for DRX. Some of the fundamentals that usually look so strong for them. See what they can build off this first round.
Better than you.
Right, do it again. You can hear it. Operator out. Taco has to back away. You can see now DRX will try and take that space.
Still stood in the reveal, by the way.
Of course.
Fully committed to a shot with a tour
Oh yeah,
de
he's
force.
waiting. And he's back here again. Didn't take him long to make his second appearance towards the top side of middle. And it looks like DRX are trying to handle anyone who's going to peek out. But again, I don't think Taco's been over-aggressive. He's been that perfect balance of it. So I wonder if he keeps his composure. Speaking of over-aggression, that was a glimpse of it. That's the heat up right there. Taco now needs to be careful though. They've lost that top mid control.
Oh.
Go down, but DRX is, I mean, it's taken them an eternity to get through here, at least pressure towards market. And again, with this setup and the trap being elsewhere, don't expect Leviathan to really adapt off the back of that. King will be in a position to shut the short push down, get a lot of information on the back of that. I should have heard the dash through as well, so 3 accounted for now.
Any damage would be impressive, and actually King's still going to get buzzed, but look towards the site. King's now overwhelmed. RB is doing damage. Sight's there. DRX should be able to get that plant down. Maybe not at all. Spike is down, thankfully for them, but it is a 2v2. Far more feasible than it was. Zest on the side, one towards Hell. They've got to find them both. And timing's everything. Shy's got to play this right as well. Zest just gets spotted. Doesn't sit safe enough, and now stacks in the 1v2. Outdone, outgunned. And back to the commanding scoreline. Leviathan are the real deal.
They can do no wrong right now.
Nope.
I mean, another situation where Shy's just getting away with 2 kills, spots a pixel out of place. I mean, it's an unorthodox crossfire to hold here between Hell and Gen, but I mean, just leaving himself a little bit exposed. I mean, I'm blown away right now. Adversa, look at these 2 kills. And again, also isolated the second, wide in the open. It's not even like he resets after the first.
No.
Yeah, they are riding the wave right now. And they got DRX sweating. This is where potentially might see DRX start to sweat a little. That's not often.
I'm terrified to see Taco and people like this on Breeze coming up. The map pool looks so different now we've seen this. Stunning work. Shy has to handle what's coming towards him. Tries to slow down the roll, and RB does get slowed. Gets held back at the doorway. Adverso there as well, going to pour in utility, try and help them out. Bail out the boys on the site. Is RB still going to continue forward? Sloppy from RB, just walks right on in. Adverso happy with it. Taco's there. Vulnerable. Easy light work for Shy. Leviathan are reigning supreme. Gorgeous play from the side. This is their debut, Mike. International debut. And they're pulling a 9-1 against DRX.
I mean, they're making a real statement. A couple of members of DRX, as we've already said, unable to really have too much impact just yet, but it's not even down to their mistakes.
No.
Leviathan are prepared for most of these hits when DRX do stack up, and like I said, those early indicators in terms of that proactivity we saw in the first 3 rounds, it's kind of made DRX reconsider their whole and entire approach to the default. DRX have control of nothing, and even in the rounds where Taco's here swinging mid, he's swinging again.
He's doing it again. All off the setup as well! Taco! Unthinkable! Unthinkable! King dealing with the utility in middle. They start to aggress, maybe try and build that presence towards middle, and the swing from short. And it was just such a fine margin. This is ridiculous stuff. Absolutely unchained. Feverish behavior. That was just a little jump spot here. Doesn't quite know Marco. May have spotted him earlier on. He seems super dedicated towards this, but again, the short pressure not really finding much. Seems segmented. It seems alone, isolated, and King comfortable for 1. Buzz still alive though, but the trade not there. That's not bad, but there's so many numbers. Leviathan, they're in the right place at the right time, constantly.
Unlucky. I don't know why they're not using.
Buzz down at 70 HP. The 1v3 presented here. Does still have the spike, but he's got to find one of these kills. Create a little space for himself. Taco posted up. Missed on the first, but he's been good with a headhunter, and he will find it. 10-1 the scoreline. going to the final round. I'm not even sure how it's going to sit for DRX in terms of the ultimates. In terms of the weaponry, it's not going to be pretty at all. There's going to be rifles with no shields.
Last round, like.
What is this? Deals with the turret? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it must
okay.
be nice. Right.
Can't do any wrong.
Yeah, horrendous slip up by DRX.
How could they do
what
that?
are you doing there?
Sloppy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's one of the.
You can't give those away. You really can't. I mean, what are you supposed to do against somebody playing like this?
They are having the absolute tear. Like this is their game, but hands down. 10-1. See if they can keep this filthy scoreline going their way. Spam again. Not going to get quite the same sort of luck. It's forcing the hand of DRX, which is such a rarity. Post the ult doesn't quite get much for it.
Miracle, he doesn't actually look like
There's
a couple
enough
of
of
those
them
are
there.
going to be on.
But look at the pace change. Taco's here, eats the flash though, forced off the angle. He can't get away too quickly this time. Has to stand, has to deliver. And it doesn't work this time. Goes to the wayside, but it's never just one. There's always another. They fight side by side. There is not an individual fight in this house. Marco just about staying alive. Just. Another spike goes down. A 2v3 post plant. The flank's on the way and nowhere is safe.
So early. Shy is here so early.
Where can they sit for this? Where are these safe positions for the post plant? There's just none. Zess has to fight this. He has to push this. He's done what is necessary for one, but you still have to pull off it against two. A tap on the spike in the first fight drawn. Beautiful shot to the follow-up ain't gonna happen. King, this is a statement. This is a new contender for this crown, man. This team has just destroyed DRX in the first half, Mike. I don't know what on earth we've just seen.
I mean, some of the cleanest, scrappiest Valorant we've seen.
It's beautiful.
Like, they're willing to just dip their toes at the start of every single round and not allow DRX to set up. And like I said, there's not even early on trying to look for first plus. DRX can't get past the opening gate.
No, it's composure and chaos. And it's such a rare treat to see this done against arguably one of the best teams at handling this style.
Yeah.
This was always meant to be something the DRX are good at. We are just blown away by this. Analyst desk, please give us your thoughts.
Oh, this guy is so reactive now.
All right, let's break this down. Yeah.
That was a half. That was a half of Valorant.
Was it really?
It didn't feel like it, did
No.
it?
Jess had a statement. She said, she was like, you know, I think we'll know how this game's playing out by the half. And when she said that initially, I was like, well, yeah, I mean, generally that is kind of how it is. Oh my God, Jess, I'll never doubt you again.
Yeah, I didn't mean it in that fashion. I don't want to be given too much credit because no one expected that. It is very hard to make a great team look very bad. And this man on your screen right now made it look like he was at the firing range. Yeah. This was just another prep for him. It was warm-up. It was team deathmatch. I don't know how many other adjectives you can use.
He looks fantastic. He has been playing amazingly during the LATAM portion as well, but he's just getting so many opportunities to take raw fights. I think this game, to me, so far has been a utility and confidence difference.
Yes.
The triple initiator comp thrives in that heavy utility situation, and Taco's taking fights against people that are having to break recon darts and horns and all sorts of stuff. But then he's also just so confident, and he's on fire hitting stuff like that.
I'm actually stunned. It is not often you can hear HyperX and Pansy stand there and say the things that they said about a team and shock them. They've been here for a while. They've been around the block, and they're now seeing a brand new monument.
Yeah.
Just stand strong in front of them.
But also DRX in a lot of these rounds have had moments where they're just not coordinated enough. Take a look at this replay when they're trying to hit onto the site. This is what I'm talking about with utility difference. Army comes in his smoke, gets hit by a horn, he's got to deal with that, and then there's a recon dart that comes through straight afterwards that Adverso swings on, then he dies. Mako's desperately trying to hold off the hordes, but they can't get in to punish Tacolia because there's waves of utility being thrown in that they have to deal with. And it's stopping RB from taking fair gunfights. He started this half 0-7. He just couldn't find a duel.
All right, well, you heard it from the analyst. You'll join us after the game. It's time to jump back into the action. Pansy, HyperX, over to you guys.
I'm glad they're as stunned as we are, because this is something to really remember. Some of the beauties of this international competition, Mike. But right, is this just one where it's like get it done, get out? Let's go to map 2, 11-1, man.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I don't even want to say they need the pistol because.
Oh, they need ooh.
They need a lot more than that.
They certainly do. And away we go. Let's have a look and see what DRX have in store. Good start, but not without a trade. Two players left now, Taco and Adverso. And the pressure from DRX, taking a lot of space on this map.
Actually retaking all this space towards mid, so it's going to be a straight up 2v4 here for Taco and Adverso. Going to be able to get on here. I mean, Marco actually tagged up here. He's going to be the first to swing.
They need a pick. That's not going to help. Oh, the spike gets collected. Taco, are you going to blow my mind? Here we go. A 1v4. Show me some magic. Tap on the spike. Doesn't get what he wanted. Didn't get there in time. Gets suppressed, but back down to the classic. Still going to take one.
Yeah, to be fair, Stax just needs to invest every knife to remove the headhunter from Taco.
Correct. And then maybe you're fine.
Yeah.
That's part of the mountain you have to climb to get back into this game. But DRX have done as prescribed. And they get the first in the second half.
Getting caught off a little bit by this push through B main. And lots of investment behind it. Well, they're on the board in the second half.
Hey, did he say it's not?
Yeah, the Leviathan not even actually throwing a light shield in for the headhunter on Taco. Classics across the board. It's feeling like they got this one in the bag. Just want to wait out this first full purchase. Necessarily no presence towards mid. It's visibly. RB's going to creep through the smoke here and actually just misses it on the recall.
He's still there.
Ooh. Spike down mid. Might be nice. Get a little confidence going. Even if it doesn't really change the outcome of this game overall. And look, I'll be the first to be happy for a comeback for DRX, but it's such a long road back here. Just maybe get some confidence boosters. Feel warmed up in the game. Get a little bit of a lay of the land. Leviathan, they can just kind of work their way through the rest of this game. They can cost anything for DRX, chipping away at that very slim chance they have already. But for now, Taco's the one that has the most likelihood to do the damage here.
On the back of this though, the presence shown towards B. RB's giving up this space on. Sure, just find it ahead of time though. And Leviathan just trying to thread the needle, find a little space on the map. DRX shouldn't feel too much pressure with this.
No.
With just classics on the way around. The headhunter can get anything done. King.
One enemy
get the better of one with the Bulldog.
10 seconds left.
Anymore. No. Okay, so 4 standing. Not too bad. You could, again, for Leviathan, they can play the waiting game anyway, but it would have been a nice little icing on the cake to make it easier if they did do a little bit more damage. But coming in with classics, they already kind of had their intent.
Well, yeah, actually, the byproduct of that is not obviously getting the spike down. Come through here at least with rifles across the board. Shouldn't be any gaps in utility. There should be full shields across the board, and it absolutely is.
Crunch time, DRX. This is when you're sweating. This could be 12 pretty quickly. But we don't know that much about Leviathan. We don't know what their attacking sides look like, but mechanically, these boys are
First half
phenomenal.
wasn't long enough to learn anything from,
No.
to be honest.
Not really. It was
The VOD
pretty
review is
swift.
quick on that one.
It certainly is. Let's see what DRX have in store, though. Anything to keep our attention drawn.
Standing ahead.
I'm actually almost shocked it's this slow, even in the buy round here. Again, they don't want to risk too much in the early round, but with the pace they set at the start of the first half, maybe just still paying a bit of respect to DRX.
And also just getting a feel of the tempo the DRX want to play. Not a bad shout.
DRX is waiting.
50 seconds. They are really running this clock down with limited amounts of interest yet in the site hits themselves, but congregating on shot
no
now.
info really either towards these positions that are going to be key.
There are 3 here.
Spike is making its way up short here, and it's a 3-man stack from DRX. Should know the majority of this is coming through short though.
Taco on the lurk could be interesting though, Mike. And I don't think he got spotted, but he should be able to at least catch the cross. That should punish Buzz. And you're right, Marco is in trouble, and, well, he's lost for it. But the trade-outs are excellent from DRX. RB and Stacks holding the line and holding the site. And now there's just not enough time. 10 seconds for Taco. Does not have the spike. They won the fight on the site, and that's all that matters for DRX. Two-stand rifles taken over. Leviathan, it was an exploration mission, it felt like, for a long time, but they just did not find what they wanted.
Yeah, as soon as they get that information on the knife, they know that they can stack a little deeper, play towards site, because they haven't really got to worry about main too much. The smoke goes up.
Yeah.
Maybe one person watching it. They can make use of the specters and whatnot. Like Marco almost isolated here with where RB had to. He actually finds a kill with the Stinger, sorry. I didn't even notice that. He was the one to pick up that position I was talking about towards A main when Adverso is revealed on the knife.
Timeout.
I'm hoping this isn't a timeout to really consider their approach here. You'd hope that things were as well oiled as they were in the first half.
You'd imagine so, right? Maybe it is interesting when you're coming into looking like a game like this. It's a little bit, I wouldn't say easier to prepare for.
The strat, the bread and butter is take cat, take mid, cat split to A.
On the attack necessarily, but you
If you're gonna play a zero duelist comp on Ascent, you might as well play triple initiator over double sentinel.
I am interested to see how well
if you're going to play no duelist on Ascent, you might as well play triple net. Are you think so?
How they look now, the script's been flipped a bit, so
Well,
double sentinel makes your defense. If you're a passive team, double sentinel is probably better. If you're an aggressive team, triple initiator is better. So if you're gonna play your defense aggressively, then yeah. But then having double sentinel makes your attack even worse than triple initiator. So I kind of agree with that. I think overall, if you're gonna pick either, I think triple initiator is better. So yeah, I agree with that. I think they could both work. I mean, either way, you're gonna have bad attack. So.
But still a little bit of danger to it. But
down the reveal. I mean, just look how much utility invested here. The null command popped.
The overwhelm! They are just flying up the guts right now. Shai's just found RB. Doors are open. And if you're on that side, if you're Buzz, you got to fight your way out of this. Takes the fight on shore and wins it. Spike now gets dropped. Stacks gets there quick enough to try and provide some support because this was looking deadly. The pace gets brought back into check. Composure found as King now forced. Such a hard fight. Good shot. The Stinger looks well rounded in this man's hand. I don't know how.
The 14 HP does get an upgrade. Stacks and Buzz both untagged as of yet. They're going to be able to reset away. They do have control of the spike as well. And King's just waiting on somebody to overstep here. Might even just be looking to try and police that operator and get a kill on the back of it. But what a hit. I mean, you can see the amount of utility that's just dumped on RB in mid. And Leviathan is so quick to try and follow up on it. I mean, that's the thing. What do we even do there? The operator is completely useless.
Yeah.
I don't think DRX are expecting it on this round either.
No, that pace was fantastic. Nice way to counter some of that work. The jump spot to try and keep Stacks safe. I thought we found a little window there to play with, almost. Not to be shut down.
Mean, that one really could have got out of control there if Leviathan did find a little more favourable engagements there. Oh, he's lucky that DRX are able to recover off the back of that. Credit to Buzz in that regard. Finds a key kill onto Adverso. Stops the spike from even making it towards site.
I guess. Because Buzz got two because of the bad buy.
4 rounds unanswered here. See what Leviathan's approach becomes now. Spread a little thin in terms of the initial setup here. Doesn't look as if they're actively looking for one of these duels.
RB though, committed to this dangerous game. Tagged up, yeah. Forced away, gets to keep his life. Adverso took a little bit of flak damage as well. He's down to 55, but RB, if one of those shots had come up, yeah.
I love that from Adverso. He's just like, oh, is it smoke up? Maybe somebody's creeping short with an operator.
Maybe. Was not wrong. Wow. Really heads up play there.
Surprised actually, yeah. Adverso comes out the worst of that with 55 HP left. This thing, DRX now showing some of that discipline. Don't want to give anything away. Risk creating an opening for Leviathan.
They need it.
And it's taken them quite a while to deal with some of these setups as well. The alarm bot now dealt with pretty late on in the round, 45 seconds left. Looks like B's going to be main focus here.
Gets popped as you can see RB trying to hurt them closer. Utility's still in the way, and this buys time. 30 seconds. Clock becomes the enemy at this point. Leviathan need to get a wiggle on, and they are going to invest the ult towards this. RB still there. Still holding 25 seconds. The spike is in middle.
Yeah, what?
They're backpedaling towards A.
Adverso's found space?
Yeah.
He's got Marco.
They've opened it up. They just need to get the spike on the side, and they've got this one. They've even got the rotation locked in. This is a beautiful pivot coming out. DRX completely stun-locked by this. It's actually going to take down Shy with the plant. It ain't on B anymore, and we're in the post plant. It's a 4v3, and they hit him with the fake. Beautiful work being found, space being found on that A site.
I don't even think it was meant to be.
No.
It's such a fantastic audible.
Gorgeous call. Taco, the first point of contact here. They do come through. 3 players about to swing. Taco's going to stand his ground. He gets 1, he gets 2. This guy is like bottled lightning right now. Melza by the side. It's 12 for Leviathan, and these guys are absolutely the real deal.
Trying to get one up, get the 12th on the board. Map point here. DRX will call a timeout, pump the brakes a little bit, but there's so much going on here as well. Like I said, I don't think initially this is just on the back of Reverso. Maybe hearing a rotation, maybe catching a glimpse of somebody somewhere. Didn't quite catch it, but the fact that Leviathan are in a position to still peel away from that hit and capitalize on that is insane. And it's actually, comes out of what we're talking about, DRX's ability to mitigate some of these opening engagements. They're playing so deep that actually they have no information on mid. They don't know if there's a lurk anywhere else. Actually, they don't even know what's behind that hit that's coming through market.
Yeah, bang on the money. It's a double-edged sword, right? Like, I don't blame DRX for playing this way because it's the logical solution, but there is then issues which Leviathan seem very aware of, which I really like seeing that they're able to exploit that, or at least they're trying to. This is scary times for DRX. I'm going to be honest, technically, if you know you're a betting man, you play the odds, you know the games, you follow the scene. You didn't think this was a scoreline. You'd have thought the overlay was wrong at this point. But again, the way these have played out, it's been fantastic to watch. And yes, Taco's been a bit of a highlight for me, but it's not without saying King's not been by his side. Shy's, but they've been.
It's not a one-man show.
It's absolutely not.
Show. And actually, credit to once again what Josh was talking about, the layering of this utility in some of these set pieces, both on the defensive half and the attacking half we've seen now, have been incredible. And DRX can simply do nothing behind that, which is why they're being forced to play deeper. That's literally is the cause and effect. There's a mid piece here from Leviathan. Initially going to force RB a little deeper. He's suppressed still. Not even sure if he's going to be able to. I mean, just look at it. He's flashed twice. He's revealed again. There's so much for him to deal with. The fragment comes through as well.
All of this poured in so early on to force RB away. Does he dare re-aggress? He is. He's going to try and explore back again. The bravery pays off. Takes down Shy and looks for more. Taco. What? It's a 2-for-1 discount. The man didn't need anything for free. But it is now a 4v3. Marco Stacks and Buzz just sweating bullets. You're not happy. It's all gone to pieces. And Leviathan didn't need anything. They didn't need help. They do not need help. Oh, too far for Taco this time. Buzz going to at least bring things back to this 3v3. Can they stabilize this round? Marco certainly would love a bit of that.
We hear the sound cue here, and actually, yeah, plays it perfectly. Going to slip himself into wine.
Oh, Buzz. This is so precarious. You're so alone here.
30 seconds
that
left.
Pressure alone.
You can see now Stacks actually reconsidering. On the back of that alarm bot.
Do I
rotate? Do I not? But he's playing so deep here. He's given up so much space. I mean, Marco has to find this kill. He has to.
So nerve-wracking. 13 seconds in the dark. They finally see a pixel. That dedication to the side pays off. 8 seconds now. The ult's going to be coming through. And actually it Stacks. Lovely timing. And the dedication to sit deep, hold their nerve. But Mike, they were playing in the dark there. They had no idea what was happening around them.
Which is terrifying, because when Leviathan are in a position to stack up and push, they look incredible. It's just another way that they're really excelling above DRX. Right? For RB to re-dip here, and then Taco finds this. What is that? What?
Right.
Oh, yeah, we see it from Zess.
Oh.
Okay. Right.
Wow. They recovered.
It's the sort of things is here. It's catching them off guard. They're not anticipating somebody re-swinging mid. After that initial onslaught of utility, they're right, okay, maybe they'll slow down now. They haven't got anything else to peek us with. And Taco's just found a headhunter kill.
Where?
RB's just gone swinging out mid now.
Right. This isn't the round you lose, though, is it, DRX? You're going to stabilize. You're not going to lose this round.
Is that the operator down in mid, though? If they can retake mid control, then it's a huge upgrade. Yeah, I think it is. I just spotted it on the drive.
Did you see it? Okay, and Hunter's Fury now invested as well. Catch attack, I think, got one. Uh-oh, that stack's gone as well. This is not the round you're meant to be losing this. Kings found Buzz.
Oh my god. This is how they're gonna
It was never meant to be this round. They've got nothing. Taco's still top mid.
This is just the crack starting to show here. The pressure getting to them. Just a couple of individual mistakes here from DRX, and Leviathan probably going to capitalize on the back of it. Marco will find a consolation, but 4 more to find here, Lauren.
Well, show me what you got, Marco.
Fuck this shit.
Show me what you got, Marco. This is the one to try and pull it off in.
What the heck is going on?
Door looks shut here in this round. Dives on in. It's the
At least he tried. Good try, good try. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll be back for the next map. Here, be 1 sec.
Embarrassing
Dumb.
DRX. Embarrassing DRX.
Spot on. They had a stranglehold on that game.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, it's honestly terrifying. This is a team that actually initially after the last couple of series, you look at DRX and you think, oh, okay, are we going to get it this time around? Is Copenhagen the one where we see everybody firing on all cylinders? Because it's looked exceptionally clean so far. Leviathan have just thrown all that out the window.
Beautiful performance. Really stunning. And this is when we first started to really see that heat up from Taco. This man's going to be a household name in no time if he keeps this sort of performance up. Truly gorgeous, gorgeous work.
Just quickly glancing here on first buzz, I think it's 14-5.
Right.
And I was talking about that key win condition for DRX is mitigating that early aggression, finding a first blood on the back of it and capitalizing it. It's something DRX are so good at on Ascent, and they just didn't even get a chance. They didn't even get a chance to lean on that once. I
mean, they never had the control to relinquish. A couple of glimpses here and there. Like, oh, we know that these players are quite good, obviously, for DRX. But they just got blown out the water. Leviathan, man, they got some fire to them.
Sucker punched, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
They just showed no recoverable.
No mercy. No mercy coming out from Leviathan. This is going to change how we look at things.
Well, we got to breeze now. Actually, with that sort of playstyle, it's the most concerning thing to come into, right? A map that actually can play very fast and loose.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm almost worried about seeing it.
Well, our worries will hopefully be... honestly, at this point, I just want to see it because this could be a hella good game between these two. Clashing styles, for sure. Mike, we're going to go to a quick break, take a little bit of fresh air for ourselves, because this has changed the entire dynamic of the day.
It's something else. was this? Something.
Hey, it's me, 2D Finn, and welcome to this video, where I'm going to show you exactly how I was created and how I'm doing all of these super smooth movements. It's easier than you think. But wait, that means I'm not real. Wait, Finn, wait, I can explain. Finn, I lied! Finn, no!
This guy's videos are...
Let's get on with the tutorial. Now let's begin with part 1, which is creating your PNG characters. You're gonna have to excuse me, I have COVID at the moment, so I'm not feeling so good, and you can probably tell. But you know, when life gives you lemons, am I right? The first thing you're going to want to do is open up Photoshop. Then we're going to create a new file and make sure that that file is set to 1920 by 1080p. That's just going to give you PNGs that you've downloaded, which is exactly what we want. So type in a name and click create. Drag and drop some PNGs that you've downloaded. I've got 3 good ones in my preset pack for you so that you can follow along exactly with what we're doing today. But you know, any old PNG from Google will do the trick. And then you're going to want to drag on your channel avatar, which should be a square image like this. Then you're going to select the circle crop tool and drag it from the top left corner down to the bottom right whilst holding shift. This is going to give you an even circle. When you're done, right click on the layer and then rasterize it. This means that when we press Ctrl Shift and I to invert and then delete, the background will actually go away. Then we press Ctrl and T and we can pull the face around anywhere we want. But of course, we're going to put it where the head would be. Disable that background by clicking the eye, and then you'll see it's got the transparent texture. This now means that we should export. When you're exporting, you're going to want to make sure that the format is set to PNG and that you've got transparency selected. Then you're going to hit export and export it to a folder, wherever that is. I have no idea. And then drag those exported PNGs into your Premiere Pro project. Amazing work. Oh, well done. So we're going to split this tutorial into 2 parts because it's super easy. 1 we've already just done, and 2 is the animation itself, which is basically just keyframes. Now, warning, this can be pretty boring, but you know, it's me, it's Finzar, so I'm going to try and make it fun. Please bear with me if I go completely off topic for about 5 whole minutes.
Okay.
But we'll get there. We'll get there together. Hold my hand. Yep. Let's go. Part 2. Alright, so you're going to want to open Premiere Pro if you haven't already. You already have. Okay. We're going to want to drag our character PNG onto the timeline. And then once we've done that, we're going to go up to Effects and then find the Transform effect and drag that onto our PNG character. And then once we've done that, we're going to want to go in about 12 to 14 frames, as you can see on the left here, and then make a keyframe on the position variable. Go to the beginning of the clip and then drag the character down. Once we've done that, we're going to open up the position velocity settings. When you click on the keyframe itself, a handle should pop out, and then you're going to want to drag them so they look something like this. Alright, pit stop. We're going to need to do a little theory lesson on velocity in Premiere Pro, just so that you understand what it means and it will make more sense to you when you're doing your own custom keyframes. So let's imagine we're working with 2 keyframes. One is position A and the second is position B. The smoothness that we see with animated characters translates directly into the smoothness of this graph. So as you can see, without changing the keyframes, it's just squared off completely. This means that the movement is completely linear and has no easing in or easing out, meaning it's at a constant speed. This is what gives it that non-smooth and harsh look. So when we start to change these keyframes and drag the handles around, we can see that this graph is immediately becoming smoother. To summarize it really quickly for you, the higher that the graph goes, the faster the movement is going to be. So as you can see, this is going to be the fastest point. And when we watch the character animation, you can see that there is a spike in speed at that exact point. Now, different speeds suit different things within animation, but mostly when you're doing YouTube videos, you're going to want to keep it pretty smooth. So just taking away those rough edges that the linear keyframes give you and just making it look smoother. Because if the graph looks smoother, then the animation is going to look smoother too. It's as simple as that. Okay, great. So now that we're up to date with how velocity works with keyframes, we're going to come back to our project where your position keyframes should look like this. So now we're going to add that wiggle effect. You know the one I'm talking about, the one that goes like this. Sweet.
Totally.
So we're going to go to anchor point, go back a few frames, and then click the first keyframe. On this keyframe, we're going to set this position value to 500. Then we're going to go forward a few frames and add another keyframe, setting that to 540. Then we're going to go forward even more frames and then set a new keyframe at 490. I don't know why I typed 480. Then, you guessed it, we're going to go forward even more frames and then set that to 510. Then scroll through a whole bunch and set another one at 500, essentially going back to that first one. This is what that looks like. It's a bit fast, so I'm just going to drag those keyframes out a little bit, and I think it's looking a lot better. Alright, so now for the bit that everyone finds scary, changing the velocity. Now I find it really simple to do because my style of doing it is to bring every single handle to the bottom and in a tiny bit, so that it looks a little bit like a wave. Now for me that creates already. just right-click the transform effect on the file itself and then hit Save Preset. Change the name to something memorable, big old bouncy-wouncy, that sounds about right. And then you're gonna anchor it to the endpoint. This just keeps it all the same size so that it doesn't stretch it out, depending on the length of the clip that you put it onto.
Oh. That's a clickbait. Clickbait thumbnail.
Hi.
Can you give me your Diggle, Sheriff, please?
So Diggle or Sheriff? Choose.
Sheriff.
Yes, if you drop the Spectre.
No, I can't.
A few moments later.
Can you drop, please?
What's it? We cannot hear you, bro. What do you say?
You want to drop? Okay, drop me.
Okay, fuck it. This game is gonna be so funny for you, I swear on God, fucking Turkish son of war. You didn't drop, like, it's okay, but you waste your 20 elo.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Chat? You autist or what?
Push him mid.
Spike down mid.
Nice. You okay, bro?
Fucking boot.
Turkish, woof woof, Turkish, haha, Turkish. Bark more, Turkish.
Just play, bro.
Haha, Turkish.
I'm better than you, bro. I'm better than you. Die, motherfucker.
Turkish.
Can you dash to side and we can take side? Let's go.
You will never win this game.
Okay.
What are you talking about right now?
I mean, with you and your mentality, definitely.
No. It's not about mentality. I mean, I don't gonna play and win. No.
Why do you flame him for being Turkish?
You're not gonna change anything. Don't even try, bro. You will lose.
It is what it is.
Last player standing.
Fucking moron.
Turkish. Woof woof.
Yürü gidin lan bu profiller. Where are you from? I'm just curious.
No, bro, leave him alone. He's gonna laugh at your country, bro. What the fuck? Just imagine laughing at somebody because he's from specific country. He's like laughing at disabled people, you know? He cannot change it. Like, what?
Yeah, we can fucking.
But I see, yeah, disabled people just
yeah, so
cannot change it. Unlock.
30 seconds left.
Diffusing. Just hopefully you are getting banned, bro.
Hope you're gonna get more ranked than Immortal one time.
I'm tired of talking about it.
Bro, we are in fucking top 1k game and he's doing this shit, okay? Fine.
Yeah, top 1k, bro.
Isn't it?
You're fucking more 1k, bro. Look at this.
Your dick is stuck in your throat or what, bro?
No,
huh?
no, it's a 1k rank. Imagine, bro, how garbage you are. 1k.
Spike planted. Player standing.
Oh yeah.
Come on, buddy. Take this.
No. Hey, just watch. Take this, man. Oh.
What's wrong with you?
He needs to visit the doctor and put his shit together, I guess.
It's fucking toxic.
Yep. GG, have a nice day, guys.
Yeah, report you.
5 minutes later.
Chat, did you play on Breeze right now?
Yes, I am.
Or what?
He was a chamber one, right?
Yeah.
Like this shit. You can't get that point.
Yeah, I'm not even mad though,
just
actually.
your mind.
I'm not even mad. Like...
He's just lifeless, man. You don't have any social life, I guess.
Later.
Bro. Okay. This motherfucker. Okay. Bro, okay, he's against us.
see?
Okay, we actually need to win this.
Yeah.
Same guy. Let's win this, guys.
Turkish, woof, Turkish. Haha.
Mama?
Turkish. Woof.
What?
Man's under, man.
behind city.
Turkish move, Turkish. Haha.
Jump.
Haha, Turkish.
Side. One more side.
Main.
Go play. Save up.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Was main. Oh my god, man, you are fucking destroyed.
Let's go. Let's destroy them.
Haha, Turkish.
Toxic beach. I mean, destroy him, not report him. Bro, Bridge, if you were in our last game, you would jump from the window. I'm like, oh, yeah? Oh, time, bro.
I know.
He was tower. Nice, Jet.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit of damage. It's 2v3.
Can't count out Phoenix now? Definitely can count out Phoenix and will continue to count him out, actually.
Still being checked on, but good work from Buzz. Very close to
Yeah,
the
Neon
side.
Razor Jet isn't terrible on this map.
Close, but I don't think
Running Phoenix would be troll and running Reyna would be troll these days.
Opportunity here to reset after the plant. Arco will spot him out.
Pearl's gonna be Phoenix's playground. There's too many corners to clear. You can't flash everything, so you're eventually gonna just be walking into someone's crosshair and dying.
Make this next round any more difficult here, but the spam comes through. Taco down to 5 HP now, just gonna give it up. RB will find
Alright,
it.
not bad.
VCT at least stabilizing here in the early round.
Why is Reyna troll?
Key
Because
things to look out
she
for is how
doesn't
late
bring
that wall
anything to the
invested.
team
They're
other than flashes.
anticipating a repeat from map 1.
Yep.
Till assuming that Reyna is troll.
Definitely, mentally.
100 Thieves doesn't play Reyna at all on any map, so yeah, Reyna's troll.
for Buzz, Marco.
Before all these agents came out, like before there was a KO, before there was Fade, before there was Sky. Well,
Shock and awe after that first
okay,
round, but we are going to see the buy come in
yeah,
from
I
Lyman.
guess. Reyna wasn't terrible because her flashes were really oppressive. Now there's just agents that are better, just way better. I'd take a Fade over a Reyna, no cap. I'd take a Jet over. I'd take any agent over a Reyna other than like Phoenix.
See what he can get for it.
I don't even think 4-suck Reyna would help. I think the meta, she just got power creep super hard. There's just more agents that do more things that are better. Well, that's a good flash. Oh, RB with the 3K. This is the bonus.
Through the site, and now the spike should be able to go down, just about getting away from danger. Barely alive, Buzz on one. No. It's getting precarious out here.
Buzz has 1 health, RB has half, but it's this guy is just doesn't no fear. 54 health on a 4K. Can he get his ace? Can he get it? Oh, they're not going to expect him to be here actually.
I like this. Goes a little bit deeper.
That's Bofa.
Thought that could have been it. That could have been beautiful work.
Is Phoenix good now? I think he's better than he was, but I don't think he'll be pro meta.
Opens this side wide open, actually, and Shy just.
Why did you tweet Lev is scary if he only played 1 map? Lol, Kek W.
Flash, but I'll be flipping that one right back in DRX's favor. Again, initially, I mean.
I'm just gonna pretend like you never answered that question.
Utility burn up coming through the choke point. Taco just stays by.
Sounds like a good idea.
As it comes through the dash, he's got the drone to deal with, ops to shoot, none of them commit to trying to find one of those kills.
All right.
He's pressured off
This
there.
half is looking. I will say, maybe I tweet after this map. DRX is looking real scary. Nah, that's a good tweet.
A little comfort here, at least
but
at the start of Breeze.
we were saying Lev's comp is probably better for their defense half, and they're looking like these defense halves. This defense half is not looking very good for them. They haven't really done anything. They're not stopping the choke points. They're playing retake, and they're just losing their fights now.
Nothing to take lightly, kind of just playing this out with that lean towards the A site, the deeper
Increase
push
the audio a little bit.
Technically, I'm not watching the
I think it's good here.
place
You just turn it up.
DRX looking to try and keep things clean.
They cannot
Similar
strike.
I hope
RB
Lev wins so we can watch OPTIC
and
already.
finds connection.
Think
RB
so?
gone. More information was
Ooh.
found, an attack found. Oh, that could have been a moment.
Thrifty question mark?
But he's in danger. The flash well's timed.
Nah.
Oh, I thought there was a chance for it. Stacks gets to keep his life.
Oh, that's a
There's
big
the
shock.
chip damage.
Oh my
Any more to come through? Not just
Dead-
yet, but they are
dead-
weak. They are the
dead-
walking wounded, and Taco is still alive. There are still sheriffs out and about. Looking for
Such
the
good
impact
timing here.
so the
Oh, he
timing
whiffed.
almost
He hit.
had it now does.
Oh, what?
Shy's
Can he
got
defuse
stacks.
safe?
It's Buzz and it's Marco, and they need to dig their heels in and
Can't,
keep
'cause of
control of
mollies.
this round.
Wait, I don't know about this.
Well, actually swings out from that. Lucky not.
Not
to
a
get
bad
punished, but
eco
he's
though.
stacked down
Not
to
a
59
bad
HP
thrifty
reverse
at all.
right now.
A lot of kills.
Sheriff in
Oh,
there.
Also broke
nice.
Chamber's armor here. Maybe he kills
Looks to do
Chamber.
some damage here, obviously on the thrifty.
Nope.
No.
Buzz will close things out. Finds his third.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
put their
he's
fourth on
the
board.
BM.
Well handled in the end, but it got a
Oh
little
my
scary there.
gosh, the
Especially
heavy.
when you
That's
sit down
not even like a little bit. That's like a that's a
I think it
full
was Jason
commit.
Wesley that was the one that managed to avoid that shock dart, but he was already very low HP.
Yeah, very much so.
Do you have a tip to learn how to dodge flashes? Turn your sensitivity up and just flip your mouse around when you're starting to get flashed.
Coming in with the operator, I do want to see how he looks on this map again. I think a lot of us were very impressed after map 1.
But,
A
I
new
mean,
name to add into the mix.
The fact that Taco got the operator online so early on ascent as well.
Retaliation BM? That's true. Lev did BM first, the taco guy.
So expect this to be the round potentially where Leviathan resort back.
Did you see yesterday when PRX BM'd the KO? I did. That wasn't like that was like a twerk in the KO's face.
Cognizant of the fact that that
Didn't
operator
drop
is
it.
probably out.
So they have the full
Control work for
control
early
now.
on as well from DRX. First time we're really seeing them vie for
They're
that
playing
pillar
3A.
control, potentially building up towards elbow.
What will
Alright.
it be here? They're waiting for their aggression.
Usually falling away. No real note of that operator just yet.
Oh, we're looking for a hit.
Did you know that Shy from Lev is 17? I did not know that. Is he a shy person? IRL? Is that why his name is Shy? Join Tarek?
No progress towards either side just yet.
We could join Tarek, I guess. It's only if he wants to, though. Yesterday he had people that he was doing it with. I assume today he probably does
They
too.
are going to commit to the...
The Seeker's sent out. It's not going to tell them an awful lot, but rough positioning notice.
And again, this isn't great for Taco either. The site's going to have a plant coming in. Oh, be careful.
Oh my god.
Keeps his life. Ult gets popped. They really want to secure this one in the post plant. No messing around here.
All right, Lev, you better start winning. This is the big swing round. If Lev can win this, maybe we gotta come back. Otherwise, it might be going to a map 3 here.
Shy's actually going to be the first to find one. RB still on 26 HP.
Zest is on the way.
Oh no.
Sky ult.
Needs attention drawn elsewhere.
We have a
Timing could
flank
be an
coming
issue.
in,
Let's
but
see.
he's
It does
flanking
get
too
noted.
fast.
He's still going to
So
get
gets
one.
one.
Taco with the trade, but
Wait,
now
what?
here comes the
What?
take. RB on the site, only good for one himself. Can at least find Melza, but it's traded out quickly. Buzz
5-0.
Oh,
popped that
yeah,
out
Viper
ult
moving.
earlier. Marco trying to play time, and time is of the essence.
5-0.
Leviathan are running out of it. Shy going to get the frag, but it's all for nothing.
This on the most recent patch? No.
DRX carry
No.
forward, and it did get
It's
messy, Mike, but
not
it
the
was
Pearl
their round
patch.
regardless.
So not the Phoenix buff.
Well, they got the
Not
benefit
even
of the
like.
economy as well. The ultimate's just
Even
about
for the
Have you ever
Viper,
scrimmed
there's
Lev?
chance literally.
No.
Leviathan in this
I've
round.
never seen any of these guys
Full force here.
before.
Hunter's Fury as well. A lot burnt up from DRX.
Honestly,
The Seekers to
I think it's fine
try and
still.
open that round up. The Blade Storm towards the force
Lev
plant in the post plant.
owned their map
Leviathan
pick.
yet to really have a say in this.
DRX looks like they're owning their map pick.
From what we saw on the set.
Normally this map
And a much
is
different
kind of
pace
hard
what I
on
was
defense to
expecting.
play,
Like I said, typically,
but also
played out much
Lev's
slower here
comp
in
is
Greece.
very defense sided,
again, we
so
don't
it's
have
not
the
looking
benefit
very
they
good
had
here.
from Ascent, which is the economy behind it, and
They gotta wake up.
steamroll behind some things that offset that.
Did you just who Megalo Lev? I don't know. I just said I've never played against them. And I've never heard of any of them. We never scrimmed them. I don't. There were some of the Latin American teams we played. I don't know. I remember we played a couple teams that were like from. They always wanted to play Georgia server because it was the best place they had, but their ping was still like 100. But they still wanted to play against us.
Which is something that you have to keep looking at as a new squad coming into this to an international stage.
How about PRX? No, we never played PRX. Maybe we played them. No, I don't think they were at the Masters we were at, were they? We scrimmed Vision Strikers a lot. We scrimmed Gambit a few times.
Looks like DRX have woken up now.
We put Sentinels like wasn't practicing. They were just like streaming a lot.
And we come out of the timeout. So
Not really a surprise, I guess, but
We'll see what the next step for DRX is as well.
I'm trying to think who else we played. Some other European teams too. We played a couple Turkish teams, or like I don't remember. I think we played a team from Israel too. They're cool.
Aggressive start, Taco. That's a barrel noted. He knows there's a player around here.
Oh my
Flash
god.
comes in, has
Good
to get out of
flash.
there, but information found. It's not like he's irrelevant to the round just yet. Has to be cautious though, and it looks like DRX are going to pick up the pace in towards the side. RB was monstrous before, and it looks like he might be again.
Okay, I don't think you can. Oh no! Oh, Taco Leah. Looking a little. Looks like he's washed up already. One map and he's already washed. I would know all about that, right, chat?
Should be picked up. I mean, RB respects it for the time being.
This is the thing, though. If you're gonna play triple initiator, I don't think you can really play retake like this, especially if you're playing triple initiator with a KO. How do you retake with this comp? I don't even know. You need to have very set retakes. Like you need to have like KO Molly here, Viper Molly here, Dart Knife, Flash Dot. Like even their retake isn't good. I don't know if I like their comp here. Looking a little roughy. Marshall, thank you for tier 1. And the problem is, RB is just breaking, like, if maybe they do have a good retake, RB is just breaking it, just pushing and killing them. It's okay. They have KO ult here at least. I don't see how that helps them. It's not like Vision Strikers is out-utilitying them. Best retake agent for Breeze? Trying to retake on Breeze is just hard in general, honestly. Retaking B seems impossible, and retaking A, you just need to clear out. You need to have a flank to clear out shop and A main. Otherwise, it's even then it's hard. If they're pushed up all the way yellow, like, it's just so hard. Sova is not terrible for retake, but he's also just, I don't know.
Commit a third at least, but the Verso backing away just after getting
the cam is stuck. This is RB. This is not stacks.
Flash will confirm.
Oh, here comes the exact. The flash, the jet dash, the flash, the dart. Good flash. There we go. Finally, we're not playing retake. We're trying to hold the site. Maybe we can end this half 6-6. Killjoy is good for Breeze? Nah. Killjoy is really bad on this map. It seems like most teams play KO as well. Of course, I say that in Vision Strikers. DRX is not playing KO, but I think every team other than DRX had a KO on this map. Tell that to Dapper. Let's not bring up Sentinels, man. That's enough of that. Killjoy and Cypher are majority of the time bad on any map where a team plays a KO. And Breeze is like every team plays KO. DRX was Vision Trickers. I just keep calling them that. Every time I see stacks in RB, I just think of Vision Trickers.
And now that they are on the board, we do see Taco look to explore a little deeper. He's going to swing out from B main here. On the other side of it.
Like this. He's getting opportunities.
Play for sight. They don't have a KO. You can just hold the site. You just gotta kill the jet somehow. There you go. No jet. Now you play the chokes. They can't dash out. They can only pop flash through the smoke. You think Candy's a nerf?
Potential line of sight to deal with that.
Not really.
In the previous round, it was just notable damage. This time around, RB actually punished.
Doesn't 100 Thieves run Cypher? I'm pretty sure he was playing Chamber the last time. Ooh, one tap.
Delete King.
That was filth. Way too early in the day to be showing that sort of thing. 4v4 now.
What a shot. They're waking up here. He's alive. The CNED crosshair.
Trying to play his life to keep some position. Spike now can come in. And the ult invested too, just to ensure a little bit further safety.
Good ult. It's a big round for them to lose here too. They're looking for money, it's so bad. Winning one round and resetting your win bonus and then losing the next. Man.
Coming through, but look how deep Stacks is playing.
Oh my word.
Lol.
Lovely work, good positioning. DRX look like they've got this one sewn up, but I think Leviathan have noted that. Want to keep that operator and rifle in the hand of Shy.
Does KO have a 100% pick rate? I mean, no. Look at this comp. No KO. I think KO would be better than... I'd run KO instead of Sky, honestly, if I were them. KO Sova over Sova Sky. Do CSGO flashes make a sound before popping like KO? You can hear them being thrown, I believe, if I remember correctly, but no. There's definitely,
no real threat on site.
There's definitely... Like, you can pop flash with KO or with, or in CS. I think the CS ones are better because you don't actually hear them.
These are the guys that just got absolutely rolled.
What's with the haters in the chat today? Oh no. It's all good. Yo, Timmy, thanks for the tier 1.
7-1 though. They have
going
kind of awoken the beast here. Leviathan have poked and prodded DRX.
Look at the money.
To feel like they've actually
Love
leveled
has
up a bit
nothing.
here themselves, bringing out a very strong game after that first map. Absolute
we are pushing.
shocker of a result. They go back in. The pace is uncontrollable. Stack's getting aggressive. All tagged up, does get taken down, and the actually
Bro, they're just running through the Viper Molly.
could have even come through. Gets stopped at 2. And Zest and Marco. Be very careful because there's still one on
Do they know this guy's backside?
Oh,
2v1.
Oh, an easy position, but a little ahead there, untradeable. Shy's gonna get in the end. The
So
HP
close.
very low
I don't know
for
about
Zest,
that. Like, they had the idea like they pushed A and.
Nice try, nice try.
Stack, like,
The sort of thing we were talking about on the center.
At least
that pressure comes through.
Leviathan.
I think they should have like just waited.
Immediately respond, try and pick up the slack towards tunnel, and actually Stacks
They adapted,
way ahead of expectations.
and they're actually playing sight.
We find the knock onto him here. Mel's unlucky not to find.
I think they have to hold their ground. They've tried playing retake, and they were down what 7-0, 6-0. What language is that?
The perch is going to suffer a little bit behind
That's not Spanish. Is that Portuguese? I don't think that's Spanish.
Actually,
Guardian in the hands of King.
I do really
Chilean
like
Spanish? Oh.
Taco already retrieving the orb outside A, so
They have a different, like,
they should have just
I guess
waited.
it's just a different accent.
very, very deep control.
That's my opinion.
I've never heard that before.
This should be a very clear, concise picture being painted. How much can Leviathan do? Look at the pressure that's surrounding them. It's from all sides. And it's so beautifully done by DRX. Categorically taking the
Just
site
free.
and not missing a crumb
Don't
of
you think in
it.
pro play initiating util over heal?
Holy fuck, at this point they're not even respect like they're doing the same thing.
Well, I just think
running it down.
I think KO is just a better agent than Sky. Like sure you get a heal as Sky, but I think KO is better. KO's flashes are better. KO's ult is better. KO's knife is better than dog.
Nothing for it.
KO's molly is, and I think KO's molly is better than heal even. Especially with just taking, like executing. Bro, we're getting Buzz is mad. He looks like he's got something to prove out here.
What?
Oh, Shy got caught sleeping. Probably talking to his team about what's going on.
Unlucky.
Again, though, we have to
I like it. I like it.
It's pretty dire for Leviathan right now.
I mean,
Who's the best agent on their own? Probably Chamber right now.
Bro, we can do the same thing.
Pro player? No. Come on now. He fell asleep, but he's probably like a lot of times when it's like 1v5 or 1v4 and you're just like hiding in a corner. People, the team uses that as kind of like it's like a mini timeout, right? Like you're talking to the team, y'all are talking about what's going on, what's happening, what we need to change. Like there's 2 rounds left. You know what are we gonna do now? Like it's actually a good time for the in-game leader to like step up and be like, you know, look, this isn't working, let's do this instead. Even if the guy dies, it's beneficial than being quiet and watching a dude just sit there and, you know, like posting on a corner. Like die or not, it's better to try to make a plan.
This time they're doing good. Like
Kind of a dumb play. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that great of a place. I mean, he could have been. That Sky could have literally just been up in this corner and been super safe. But I don't know why he went here. I guess he didn't expect people to push here.
Oh. Taco will find the first.
No, they're picking right.
DRX immediately.
He could have gone over here too, right above drop. Would have been good, but he can't really kill him.
That retake set up here once again for Leviathan.
The blind ult? Oh, he was on him and he flicked off.
Will slow things down.
Unlucky. Oh, this round.
How is Shy here? Okay. Thank God Marco behind it, but protecting that use of the drone brings us to a
What is
4v3
this round?
now.
What was last map? Haven? Oh,
Missed the eco, so it doesn't matter. Shah.
Nice.
nice shot.
Need
Is
3 more of
Fade or
those.
KO better for ranked? It's hard to say. They're both probably about the same.
Are we still gonna get done in? Buzz is down.
Well.
They're both really good and really annoying to play against.
Yeah, absolutely.
What?
Wow. How do they win that? Or more like, how do they lose that?
But again, fiery plays for Leviathan, giving them a small window.
I mean, a slight mistiming.
What is going on here, man? It's a clown fiesta.
Half second from Stax' distance to that wall. He's just caught off guard, but
Last round before the switch.
maybe not going to have an adverse effect overall here with a 5-round.
They played that really well. They did, but
4 here would be a massive
just happened?
positive for DRX.
How
After
did
I
you
kind of
lose
like
that?
blinked and I didn't really. I don't even know.
Viper's pit, so whether or not we're going to see that similar
They
lead
just got
towards
like
mid and
picked off.
That
everywhere.
was
we did see in that kind of
questionable to say the least. 9-3 curse?
entertaining RB,
Maybe.
right? Giving him an opportunity.
I'd rather 8-4 than 9-3. I know all of Reddit and Twitch thinks that there's a curse at getting 9-3, but 8-4 is technically better.
Committing straight down. This could be huge.
DJ Glum.
Oh. Goes astray.
Last map, Taco misses that shot, pulls out his chamber pistol, 1-digs him, and goes for a second before he TPs. This map, he misses 2 and then TPs. Sag.
Yeah.
Oh, he got dinked.
Some spam here, RB. Down to 73 HP. Verso been really good for this chip damage on the back of his drone.
All right.
And nobody really in a supportive system.
We're gathering
for
towards
RB
B.
to find some space.
Seems like they know that they Viper ult today, so DRX is going to be going B here. They do have a chamber op in sight that they're going to have to deal with. We're going to see the flash, the dash, the updraft. RB just gets swatted out of the air. They still haven't cleared chamber. Oh no, chamber TP'd.
Spike can go down, but support's on the way.
I missed. I think.
Be tricky to dig these players out of these post-plant positions, but they certainly have the possibility.
What do we have for the post plant? Buzz has ult.
Versa with a little to work with
Nothing
as well.
else.
They need to get a wig
Sky
on now.
Molly.
They have a lot of
I mean,
util still. They have
Viper
dart.
Molly.
Lev has dart to retake. There it is. Double flash. Molly bubble. Bubble B main. They're bubbling off 2 people. B
Flash
main.
good trade. King still kept them in this one. Buzz and Marco locked out from the site for now. Having to kind of play third party to this.
Oh, it didn't even get to half.
Next takes down Buzz. Did not get it to halfway. The reveal. It's not
Got
great
it
for
to half.
Marco.
They-
He has to stabilize.
Is there time?
The view's
Yeah.
going to come through, and I'm pretty sure they got that in the bag. It's a small
There was
window
a
of chance.
planning here.
Leviathan getting full.
We actually we had a protocol where if you plant for B main and you have more than 2 guys in B main, you always have a guy flank. And if they actually did that, the second that bubble came in, if I'm one of these 2 guys that are in B main, I instantly start pushing and try to flank because it was actually, I don't know if it was planted for there.
No, it's not.
But likely enough, it's the Viper that stays to Molly and delay the tap, and then the flank is what secures the round.
Back after very difficult.
Just a thought, if you're playing that map and you get stuck B main, and you plant B and you get off B main, don't.
They definitely did, and
I would definitely say don't just sit B main. Having that flank, Ethan was always the one that was super good at it. Are you leaking your strats? I mean, these strats are like 6 months old now. It's more of like a theory thing on the map than it is like a strat thing. Did you have to send an NDA for strats? I don't know, but I'm not going to just sit here and give you all this. All the strats, what the heck? The roster doesn't even exist anymore. All of the players are on different teams or not on teams anymore. Yeah, it's not really a strat, it's a protocol. So
look at what he's done in the first half of this map. It is an incredible glow up.
a lot of Valorant and CS, instead of having like super set strats, is about having protocols. You know, like if you lose A main, you push B main. If you push B main, there's nothing there, you flank. But you don't flank until they execute. You contain. You don't actually push all the way. Like a lot of the protocols you have are a lot of like fundamentals and things you learn over time. a lot of things. I feel like a lot of players that are maybe even like semi-pro, a lot of them know, like they know, they think about it, but they don't really put it into words. Like it just becomes kind of a third nature thing or a second nature thing.
What's that next match?
OPTIC plays after this match.
There's a potential that they are anticipating that though, right? That they think that maybe hey, you know, we're gonna have all this access. Maybe,
I don't know if Pearl in ranked feels very attack-sided. It seems like you can go anywhere you want, just take anything. But it's just hard to say because nobody really knows how to play the map yet, I don't think. Every time the 2 times I played it, you played it 2 completely different ways.
You don't win them all. You don't win them all. But you're doing all right. Don't worry, GB. We love having you here. Let's get back into the game,
all right?
Because it is 8-4.
So we move on to DRX on defense. They have Chamber and Viper. Normally the Chamber and Viper are not at the same bomb site.
We at least have an opportunity here to
See how they do it. It's like
a
a huge B exec. But they have no duelist, so how do they get out of B main against a Sky? They don't get out very well. That's the truth. Look at where they all died. They barely even made it out of the choke point. And this is why you want a duelist on attack. That was not even against the Viper. That was just the Viper bubble. That wasn't. There was no mollies there. That was just them trying to get through a smoke. And with no duelist, even with RB being blinded, they barely made it out. They didn't even get to sight. None of them got to sight.
Needing some confidence boosters, and that's the way to close out the pistol round in the second half.
That's the wrong language there, buddy boy. That's the wrong language there, buddy boy. I don't know. Oh, that's a big pick though.
That's what you get.
How do you say?
What did he say? He said something in Portuguese that not only does Leviathan not speak, but yeah, wrong language. Not even like, yeah.
Stacked up though, all being vested. Cross over here, actually, and look at the utility coming through.
That was, I think, no, that's Portuguese. I think. I don't know if it's also Spanish, but it's definitely Portuguese.
The spam coming through, Zest actually the one to come out on top of that though, showing full.
Taco, they're still doing damage.
Wait,
they're still doing
wait.
damage. Don't think it's
Thrifty?
over where he is. Taco.
Warning, Thrifty alert. Oh, wait, if Taco kills Stacks there, they actually might Thrifty.
Oh.
I need to make a picture that I can put up that says warning, Thrifty alert. And it needs to be big and red in my face and my head. Maybe not my head, but that'd be good. That'd add some flavor.
Once again here, he's the low HP.
Oh.
Buzz will find it.
Nice work from Buzz.
Almost.
Made him sweat though. Got interesting there with initially with DRX, a massive advantage in terms of finding the kill ahead of that.
JFC, Americans and their embarrassing knowledge about everything. About what?
Numerically here, not
The languages are similar?
Performance 9 and 13 here on Breeze. Still putting in work for Leviathan.
Maybe.
This is a round, isn't it? Really, that needs to start cleanly for Leviathan in my mind. If they do want to really make a
All right. If Leviathan wants a chance, this is their round. They got to start the comeback from here.
Map 3
DRX, bonus round.
10 rounds, double digits coming in.
Bulldogs, Spectres, and a Sheriff on the Sova.
Building those first couple of steps in towards
This is the gun diff round.
towards middle.
DRX conceding some of this space at least.
Is this map attack or defense favored? It kind of depends team to team. I will say defense feels harder to play than attack, but attack can be really hard if you don't have a way to get through choke points like Leviathan does. Like, Leviathan literally doesn't have a duelist, and they have to play this map basically the same way they try to play Ascent attack, where everything is like splits. They have to split halls to A, they have to split mid and B, but B just seems impossible for them to get through, so I'm expecting them to do like, they could do like 1 halls like this chamber, 2 mid door, 2 A main or something. But even then, trying to get out of this choke and this choke is going to be really hard for them because the Viper is playing A. So we'll see if they even make it out. They knife, they probably double drone.
Very much checked on now. RB.
Oh, that was actually kind of nice.
Marco.
Okay, they actually made it out.
Already found on the site itself. Leviathan yet to fully cross. That's a little dangerous, King. Knife to hand, and now Zest gets a shot at this one. It's cleaning up in the end.
Ooh.
Actually, DRX making a real go of this. This is a problem.
They can barely make it into sight.
Here.
They can literally just barely, they can barely even trickle into the sight.
DRX have stabilized. Taco has to respect this. He can't do any more. Wow, 11 to 4
Are you saying
now.
Duos? Yeah, sorry, just an agent that can make space. Warning, that wasn't a thrifty, but yeah.
Plays this one and done position and doesn't have the dash, just has the updraft.
It's the problem. I mean, I'm telling you, it's just the problem. They have to do it in waves. They have to. I think if I'm Lev, instead of double droning and going out with the double drones, you use one drone to clear the close, and then you use the other drone. And when I say double drones, I mean Skydog and Sova drone. Use the other one to clear like either back right, what we call Ivy, which is like over on the right side of the pyramids, or you use it to clear left, middle, and left. But either way, they don't have a explosive enough comp to use all of their things and go on the first time they like try to exact or fake.
Hasn't been here for Leviathan, especially coming into this, a massive deficit on the second half here where they have to attack it.
Can you explain space making? While we're in a pause, I can.
That momentum here when you just don't have the financial buffer.
Making space is essentially just getting your team out of choke points or into just taking map control. So it's like jet dash out of a choke point is like the easiest way to make space, you know, right? Usually jet smokes your feet, smokes the entry, dashes out into the smoke, space is created. Usually they flash, and then getting the jet to dash out, it allows the rest of your team to kind of trickle in behind the jet.
I've got to say, I love that synergy from Leviathan on map.
Raze is good too to just satchel out, and it's really hard to kill her. Like jet dashing it's almost impossible to kill a jet that dashes out. You have to get lucky. Either you spray through the smoke and then her teammates kill you, or you spray through the smoke and you miss and the jet swings and kills you. So
true.
Jet and Raze and Neon are probably the three best space making agents.
Taco passing it across. We'll retrieve the orb outside A and shop.
But the type of space that Jet makes is still kind of different than Raze, because Raze makes space by just being super hard to kill Raze while she's like flying through the air at full speed, you know, satcheling up, down, left. You know, Jet is just like she throws a smoke, she dashes into the smoke, and then it's just hard to spray her out of the smoke before her team makes it out, because you're likely just getting flashed while she's dashing. You know.
First duels, you're just sitting.
This is looking like this is a go next.
I mean, DRX is
which is good because Leviathan picked map 1, 113.6. DRX picked map 2, it's a stomp 2. Map 3, I think DRX picked map 3 as well. And DRX is good on Haven too, so maybe we spoke too soon about Leviathan. Can they make it out of the choke this round? The answer, no, they can't. Look, they can't even make it, bro. They can't even get out of the Viper smoke. I mean, I guess they were saving there, but man, literally cannot even make it past this line. This is the wall with this comp. You cannot get past this wall at B.
A little off timing here when the dart comes through and the knife.
I don't even know how you do it. You have to split. You have to. You can't just go 5B main. I mean, again, I guess they're just saving, but still. What non-duelist makes space? I mean, there aren't any really space-making non-duelists. That's why you need a duelist. That's why you see Jet or Raze or Neon in almost most teams. I cannot believe I spent 70k at wow. Come on, man. Yeah, you can omen, you can TP into your omen smoke, but then you're just kind of wasting a smoke in a lot of times. Even just like fake TPing can make like artificial space. Well, they made it out of the choke, and they might actually get the bomb down here.
Second snake bite actually sent through here. Stacks. Should have heard that, but
Oop, Stacks. Uh-oh.
That's if I get flanked through here from mid. Actually, Shy and Mel's are the ones to find the kills. Taco looking to progress even further as the plant comes through.
I mean, so
We get a bomb plant. 4v2. They live another day. Live another round. Only other one is KO ult. Yeah, but KO is still like just running through a choke. He's just running out through a Viper molly, through a smoke. Like it's not really. Can he kill two? One? Oh, nope.
Take one away. Go with that operator.
Do you think comps have to have at least one movement-based character? I think in current meta, yes. I think you are going to have such a hard attack side if you don't. Maps that you don't really need it though, I would say is like Icebox. You don't like you can get away with just single chamber, because really like the ropes allow you a way to make space, right? Because you can go flying into the A site on the rope. But then pretty much every other map, if you don't. I'm trying to think. Bind you do. This map you do. Ascent 100%. Haven 100%. What other map is there? Fracture? Yes. So Icebox is the only one that I think you can get away without it.
This is much better timed.
You're just, I feel like you're playing hard mode if you don't have it. Ascent, yes, 100. You need one for Ascent. We've seen, we didn't really get to see Lev on Ascent with the triple initiator. See how their attack went, but their attack did not look good. Optic played triple initiator on Ascent, their attack looked very bad.
Perfect timing. And this is DRX looking so much better, so much more in control.
Not many people play Omen on Fracture though. If they don't play Viper, they play Brim.
Couple of audio cues. Almost bait Melsa to shoot him, but the Viper's bit doesn't actually cover them onto default, so they have to find the kill. Melsa will be traded.
It's over. GG.
Taco to keep this going. DRX looking to close this
Only
out.
FKX played Omen on Fracture? Sure.
That disaster of map 1.
What are you doing?
Was that a Cider Omen? Cider played very aggressive as Omen. He was like TPing like crazily.
This is DRX favorites at times.
All right, well.
Finding the composure we know that they have.
Vamos.
Alex said not a lot of pressure coming through from
Pay up mods. Is Omen good at the movement at the moment? In pro meta, sometimes on some maps, but most people opt for either some teams play Astra, a lot of teams play Viper on a lot of maps, and then Brim seems to be a big pick sometimes too. A lot of teams, the European teams play really slow and really methodical. So they like to, I feel like they put Brim just because of Molly and Stim, I guess. And ult. Molly ult can guarantee you a round win. Especially if you have like, trying to think what else they run.
Let's go. One more round. We win this game.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Can you watch arcade? Can you watch arcade, please?
Fall back, please. Yeah. One arcane. Arcane.
One more main.
I'm gonna ult main, maybe.
He's Andra, I think. No, don't. Keep it for retake if they're gonna plant or something.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay.
Flawless.
Nice. I was afraid of Viper ult, you know. If they would have planted somehow. Could be. Check side. Oh, he's dish. Why am I jumping though? Chill, guys. Chill. Don't throw. Actually, just wait for him, guys.
Look at this video, man.
Look at this bitch. He doesn't have voice chat. It's okay, you know? Am I the spy carrier or who? Okay, I can be.
Last player standing.
Okay, let's team play a little. 6-13 to Reina enemy. Ooh. He has better score than last game. He's improving, guys.
Yeah.
Teleport's ready. Again.
Don't play this, okay.
One enemy remaining. enemy remaining.
Don't maintenance.
Fuck. Yo, tower. Nice. One guy, okay.
One more
Nice.
tower. Nice.
He's over there.
Fucking prick, fucking. He needs to visit doctor after that play. Like what the fuck? Let's concentrate. Let's win this shit. Let's go.
Tower. One is on arcade.
Fucking Turkish son of war.
One enemy remaining.
It was main play. Let's go, man.
Bro, one more round. Let's go. Let's finish this guy.
Let's end this.
Maybe go A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go, boys. Let's go finish this shit. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this team. It feels so good though. So good.
A few moments later.
Oh, my life is complete. Thank you, Riot. Thank
Holy shit.
you so much. GG.
Nice video. What? I think India can go electric in next 10 years. I mean, after next 10 years. Or maybe after 5. Not sure though, not sure.
Look at the tag. Baby, hey, HyperX, hey, couple babies on him, couple packs, hey, that's a fact, hey, throw it back, hey, and this one is for the champion, and you lost since I began, yo. Funny how you said it was the end, yo. Then I went did it again, yo. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell 'em I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell 'em that the break is over. Need a couple number ones. Need a pack on every song. Need me like one nigga now. Tell a rap nigga I don't see ya. I'm a pop nigga like Peter. On for a beat, some quick. But these nigga bitch let me do it. Yeah. Oh, let do it. I ain't fall off pockets. I ain't release my new shit. I blew up and everybody trying to sue.
Which is the best way to do. Okay. What? How's it? What the fuck? When is the next map starting?
Wormer, let's go Canada!
They can actually capitalize on that because they only won one attack.
I'm seeing.
Oh, next map is live.
That was ready to step up to the plate to do what Xiao did in that
Type 4 if we don't care.
over the line. We would have seen it in Breeze a lot more. Now, I don't think anyone's championed themselves yet at being the clutch god. I will say maybe King.
What's today's word? Okay, let's I forgot what was that trick. Fuck. Crane, yeah, it was crane. E is the in the right place. Okay, what do we have? Bane? No, Bane is not. Okay. No. Game, G-A-M, but A is not there. So game is also 4 words. What the fuck am I saying? 4-letter words. Word. Shame. S-H-A-M. No. I mean, A is not there, so. What the heck? Lime? I'm just trying a. No. Insane. Drain. Great. No idea. Nothing is popping in my mind. No. No idea.
Okay. Is pushing and just 1D'ing everyone. It's gonna be a fun match to watch.
And seeing the economy start favorably for them, not a bad look either. And
I prefer Killjoy more than Chamber. The amount of maps you have with Killjoy is really good, but that's my opinion.
Default line's off to not have a double
I think
swing to
that's
the
cap.
left side there.
I think Chambers in current meta is just way better than Killjoy. Again, it's only because of KO though. If KO was not meta and nobody played KO, you can get away with Killjoy. But because KO is so meta for most teams, it's just hard to get away with playing Killjoy or Chamber, or not Killjoy or Cypher. Uh-oh. Wait, he's sleeping. Oh no, he's smart. He's holding it to 1 Deegs. Good TP. Ooh, there we go.
Absolutely fine. He's starting to hear him again now. As you noted, map 2, it was quiet. They started to feel that pressure, you know, they started to get a little...
OPTIC is the next match after this one. This is the last map between these two teams, and then XSET and OPTIC will play after.
We don't know so well. If things go wrong, do they go quiet? Do they not, you know, communicate as well? They're not as pumped
100
up.
is an anti-kit. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing that strat for like a year. That crisscross is what we called it. I don't know why that just... I don't know why it's like just a new thing. We did that since Steel. Steel called it the crisscross. The anti-KO alt strat is just if you have like a Sentinel and you have a Viper. We used to have. Remind me in a sec because I want to watch this round. This is the bonus.
This is pacey on both sides. RB has explored the entirety of
Bro, they pushed and raised double satcheled into spawn. That's crazy.
Deep hold towards CT from Taco just to ensure that no one goes exploring too far. But this is where it matters. This is the battle to potentially win the war, at least in this round. Zest going to take that first contact, reading the TP, and reads the swing. King goes down.
He sucked.
Zest looking vulnerable, and Marco has to back him up now. Gets himself into the thick of things. Effective trading. And now it's just Taco. He'd been on the back lines the entire time, and some of those moments, some of those things.
Yeah, so we called it crisscross, and it's basically just like if you have a Sentinel and a Viper or like a controller. Because usually it's like Astra Cypher or like Omen Cypher. It's basically just you split the Sentinel utility and the controller. Like I said, at that time it was Astra. So if we were playing Haven, Astra would put her stars A and play C, which was always Nitro or whoever it was, and then Cypher, which was Steel, would put both of his trips and both of his cages and his camera at C. So if KO rushed A with ult, Astra was at C, able to smoke stun, smoke stun, suck for the Cypher, and if KO ulted and rushed C, the Cypher's camera would still be up, and the Cypher could double cage for the Astra. So it's like the two supports supporting each other from opposite sides of the map, so that KO ult doesn't just completely own. But yeah, we've been. I know that it only was. Maybe it was only shown recently, but yeah, no, that's like a thing we've been doing for a while. I guess the new roster did it, and the casters caught it and were like, wow, it's so smart. I'm not trying. I'm not taking credit for it. I'm giving credit to Steel actually.
Still got 2 shock darts for Zest. That's something to know.
All right, here we go.
Quick pick up at first, did really well there. Sets up Taco for the trade. The defuse coming in, no one's stopping it just yet. Finally gets pulled away from it.
Did they get to half? They did.
To try and swing.
That's
Looks
good.
for one. Has to check below that window. Time sign to dwindle. Mike, they gotta get a move on.
Wait, what?
The shake in the aim ain't enough. A tap on the spike. They both take a peek, but he can't find both in the time.
What if they have 2 KOs? Well,
and that was messy, but it works out for DRX.
Yeah, not enough presence here shown towards B side. I mean, initially Taco does swing.
People in chat hating the Sova pick. Remember Fnatic destroyed FPX yesterday with Sova? I don't think Sova's that bad on this map, actually. I think his dart is still really powerful. And I think there's a lot of good alt lines Sova has. Like Sova playing A, ulting when they run Garage. Also the TikTok ult from A. Also this ult from A. The ult to stop the plan is really good too.
One off their ultimates here, so with the Viton on the Thrifty, it makes the next buy round advantageous for DRX. The key thing to note as well, Buzz, with almost much more flank control, or at least initially here in the.
Why did you guys play KO only on group stage and Masters in Berlin? Because we lost with KO and we thought that KO was the reason why we lost. We probably shouldn't have changed, but yeah, we ended up changing because we just had a thought that if we move off of KO, people will expect us to pick KO and not know what we're going to do. So we were asking a question that's like a year ago now. It doesn't really have any bearing to anything. So.
The respect now from DRX, who are taking them extremely seriously. This is
I mean, we noted it in map. There were some rounds that were just
We didn't really use KOs to his full potential. I think we didn't use KO flashes enough to like get info, so we didn't really like it.
They just faked it.
That was a time when KO flashes were worse though.
Stacking up though on this lesser buy.
Then they buffed KO. Now KO is like super meta in most maps.
Yeah, you're right. You can see that early rotation coming. I think Inverso's going to get
Here comes the exec.
just in time.
Oh, it's a good ult. This Omen probably.
Running a little late for my taste. He's going to catch all three players at the
I don't know if they're gonna.
This becomes a problem. But it gets bailed out. Inverso's still going to find RB. 20 seconds now. The flanks on
I
the
guess
way
maybe
as
he
well.
had to swing before the breach ult hit.
Slowly building behind. Shy's en route. Buzz wins the battle towards the side.
The
There's
flank,
that
kill him.
though. Any damage, any connection
kill,
would have
but-
been the dream. 10 more seconds. This would be a tall task. One slipped away towards the garage.
it's a 1v2.
Sheriff.
I actually think we were the first team to use KO. I remember one of the players on one of the teams was like,
Great response from Leviathan though. As soon as that pressure
maybe it
comes
was
through,
even
or at least
Gambit.
the
I don't think it was Gambit. I remember somebody coming and being like,
pivot away from this.
why do you guys use KO? He's terrible.
Ultimately results in the spike plant, but a trade-off for Rolling Thunders was
Well,
interesting to see there. It slowed down the hit
wasn't that
massively,
bad.
but you see Buzz just throw his body on site to make sure they can follow through on Stax' ultimate.
Wasn't
DRX
that
put
bad.
themselves one round ahead.
Anyway, focus up.
This could be a round for him.
Another variation
I
to this
would like
defensive
to, like,
setup as well. Not really
watch
finding
Buzz.
value in
I don't remember
mid,
who
so
it was.
he
I just
can
remember
have a
somebody
say in
saying
somebody's
KO
ultimate.
sucks,
No, I'm
Pressured
all
off though.
but we were
He's
committed.
gonna and first one wins that fight. Oh, but he's going to be kicking himself for that one. Retaking the
It
space
was
quite
me?
quickly though.
I don't think
DRX
so.
really are some of the best
Oh, that's so
at
smart.
these site hits, no matter what the numbers. But
Good
again,
flash. Here
Inverso
comes the exec.
looking a little lost.
Breach
Ends
looking
up
a
just
little
kind of
lost.
leaning in towards sewers. And the lockdown comes in. Quick
Killjoy
plant as well.
ult.
They wanna make sure
Breach is dead. We
everything's
can't
as
kill the
favorable
Killjoy
as
ult.
possible in the
Should
next
just be a
couple of
free
seconds.
round for DRX here.
Zest can drift back a little
Free
deeper
round.
They
here
go
with
for the
some
retake
Fury.
here? It looks like they will.
Molly set up as well.
4v4.
I guess it's 44. What do they have to retake? Flash, dart, nade. There is everything.
To break back in towards, you can already see that Buzz is gonna come
They
in
took
with
no
the side
space
wing
off of
to
anything
facilitate a
there.
little bit more of a
Oh,
crossfire
it's so
from Dark.
sad.
Batshi's just gonna
Oh,
swing
they
out
just
there.
can't get out of the choke
Really
point. Oh, they're just getting
lovely
owned.
work. That's the strength
It's
of
like that looked like a
DRX.
rank game right there.
Shutdown, four stands.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what stopped them from getting out. But bro, that actually just looked like a rank game. Like you say, all right, let's retake. You throw all your utility, and then nobody runs out, and then you try to just jump through a smoke after everything. Like certainly we go out with the Omen flash, right?
Avoid all of that utility, which is key in this retake.
We need the time.
That's a timeout. They're probably. Did they get Killjoy mollied? Okay.
Shooting fish in a barrel as they come out of it. Writing calling a timeout
Wait,
now.
Hitch has only one more lead.
It's the pro. It's another. It's actually another protocol we started to have is you had to do 2 waves of retakes. You had to do like a fake retake and then you had to retake because if you do one big, huge, massive retake with all of your abilities and you get mollied or you get re-smoked or you get flashed, then you basically just have to save after that because I mean look what happened. So we always we tried to have a protocol where we would retake in waves. So you fake the you fake the retake, so you throw like a Sova dart and like a flash, and you save everything else, and then you throw everything on the second one after they don't have mollies or anything. Because usually the Sova dart or like Fade E, any one big ability usually causes them to throw a molly, and so you kind of bait it, and then you go in the second wave. It was good.
Back down on a shaky purchase here with
It started working for us.
DRX leading 4-2. Not going to stack up though. Looks like this adverso going to set a fault line in motion, potentially towards A lobby.
How do you face Leviathan's super aggressive playstyle?
Combo here with the paint shell.
I mean, DRX is doing good. Their ascents look scary, but they haven't really looked the same on any of these other maps. It could be like, it just looked like they were playing super aggressive and just hitting all their shots. Now they're not really hitting their shots. Not, like they're just forced to play retake. It seems like every round we've watched, they're just playing retake, and they're losing the retakes.
And he's quick to it, don't get me wrong. He is real quick to it. The call gets made, and Zest finds him a collapse. Really not much sweat here. The only real damage done is
I mean, this is a save, but
and this is comfy work. This is DRX really going through the motions now.
King left, Sheriff in hand.
they could play super aim aim heavy and just peek everything, but they're not. They get pushed off really hard, and then they're just stuck, like, just playing retake, and their retake isn't that good. They have a lot of abilities that their retake should be good, but DRX is doing a good job at stopping their retakes, and now they have ults back up too.
Oh my god, look at
So,
oh my god, they have
probably a breach ult,
Oh.
A rush with the Omen Flash. Maybe not a rush, but a slow round. DRX just sprays, no aim. Well, they just use 5 phantoms. Oh, I'm wrong. Here comes the B plow. Plow B, RB, go kill.
Oh my god. What the?
Oh my god, oh my god, what is happening?
Well, that's gonna at least take down
Korean
RB,
jet.
but Buzz ready to handle.
Oh, he could. Oh
Elzer in
my
the
god.
Buzz is killing Omen in spawn.
Just
Oh.
gonna be everything. Spikes now
Oh, that's
dropped.
a big kill.
Picked up.
Wait, that
Back on
flash was
business.
so late.
Verzo just gonna let's go of it
and
for a
he lost
second.
the
It's
whiff.
ripped away. King now a
if he
little
won the
disjointed, but he
gunfight
does
now.
get the job done for a second time of asking. Buzz gonna fill the void.
Nice.
Now Taco presented a possible situation.
I don't think they used any ults there.
Oh my god.
I actually think Leviathan used
Yeah,
more
going.
ults than
Hey,
DRX
okay.
did.
Unlucky.
The question is,
That's
do you
what
play
this
this
is
round
very
super
smart.
safe, and do you blow breach ult on Taco Leah?
No, but there is
I don't
no
know.
breach ult here.
Those jet knives? Oh, that's true. He kind of, that's actually true. It was jet ult and fade ult on the opposite teams.
See if he even gives this one a shot.
Yeah, I don't think he goes for this.
He knows he's a key piece.
This is not chamber ult. This is just an op, and he already has low armor.
Operator would be an issue.
I mean, it's off sync.
He could like saying Taco Leah. I do.
Taco
It's a cool name.
It's
You can call him
Taco Leah, it's
Tacozilla. You can call him
Taco
Taco Lilla. You can call him
Like I said, it's just
Taco. It's cool.
to send 3 towards Garage. It almost looks like they've got something set
Oh
up
yeah.
there, and actually, I don't know if
So
it's
yeah,
on the back,
Leviathan
maybe
did use
doing
more
more
ults
than
than
one footstep
DRX, so they did use Raze ult too.
A little anxious, a little hesitant to swing out and follow through on that. But straight away, it's they did
So yeah,
straight
Leviathan
out
used more
Garage.
ults than DRX did
DRX,
and
they
lost
just
the
found
round.
space behind it.
That's sad. But they did save an op at least, so that's
Come
good.
through for Taco, but
How many ults do we have on the other side now? DRX still
Oh,
has
they
everything,
used
minus jet
the
ult.
economy
Two-
booming now
two-
for
two
DRX.
They use 2
Do you like to say my name too?
or
No.
3.
Your name's
Key
kind of
Elvis was
weird.
online as well, the
The
Hunter's
two
Fury, Rolling Thunder.
I call him
Chris have
Daddy.
the TP as
Hey,
well.
you know what?
Three,
Fair enough.
holy shit.
Able to scrape
Whatever
together
floats
some
your boat
Sheriff,
there,
some
bud.
Spectre in the hands of King.
Whatever, what's it about?
Spread
Is this the same
fairly
taco?
thin
That is
here on the
no.
defense.
That's a different
Oh, they are
taco.
going in.
Maybe just outside of this paint shell combo.
They're reading it
Sure
perfectly.
exactly what else is going to be invested. It's just the fault line of the paint
All
shell.
right.
Actually.
Areas for Marco.
I actually thought last round
Oh,
DRX
oh.
would go.
I mean, the Rolling Thunder's posted very early.
Wait,
here.
that's a defense ult. That's not DRX.
Trying to do some damage, but Zest to find Shine.
Oh my
Nothing
god,
is going.
he
Leviathan
has to
away.
get
With all
King.
that
You
investment,
have to
nothing
get
works
one
out for them.
there.
And yeah, rotation's in
gosh.
the right place, but again,
Oh,
no
no.
kills coming through for their side.
I mean, they're just
Oh,
desperate
no.
to find these opening
This
engagements.
might be over.
Fucking good.
Investment
This
of the
might be a
Rolling
go
Thunder,
next.
Again, nothing really garnered on the back of it.
There is no go. There is no next. This is a.
Heroics now got themselves set
This
up
is just
with
a.
5-man post plant. Taco still got that.
This is
hot
just
point, still
a.
gonna be consideration to hold
We'll
on
see
to
you
it.
play.
Yeah,
We'll see you
1,000
tomorrow
credits
for the
bank.
next match.
Especially Remelza being on the Sheriff. Heroics happy to come through and try and remove this weapon.
Oof.
They're gonna chase.
Yeah, absolutely
get
should.
a
They're,
wiggle
they're
on.
in the financial.
Taco
position,
Leah
so you can already see
becoming Jame time. You overhyped them after map 1? Yeah, but tell me after that map 1 they didn't look insane. Tell me they didn't look crazy.
Ooh, Taco staying alive. Might
It looks
a
like,
lot more
dude,
important.
it looked like they were about to just come out and 2-0 them.
Operator lost.
So fast.
And DRX starting to thrive in this.
Yeah,
This is,
amazing.
they are
Like,
absolutely doing it.
DRX
And I'm
still
gonna
has
say,
triple ult.
Leviathan, I don't know how you're going to try and course correct now.
Oh,
Where is your depth to this?
They
What
have
else
4
do you
ult
have
now.
here? 'Cause you
We're
are
gonna go
running
ahead and
on
need,
fumes at the moment.
I mean, this is sort of
This
picture
is
of
the
Pacers
alt
style
run right
map
here.
one.
Yes.
DRX demonstrated
Their money's
how
not
solid
that
a
great.
grasp they can have.
Use your
Go for
ult,
macro
secure
into
it,
this
call it
game.
a day. 8-2.
Punishing Leviathan for
I mean, that last round,
pretty much everything
Leviathan
they're
used
attempting in the
breach
early
ult and killed like one.
rounds. Another death ball approach here. Utility invested this time.
All right, the suck nade, all good. Did like no damage.
He actually manages to escape that on top of the box.
They've grown accustomed to this prying start that the Vitan like to do here. So King.
Well, the pings come out.
Telling you, here comes the ults any second.
Doesn't swing off the reveal though, so it might almost bait DRX in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do they clear this?
So what are?
How do we clear this right now?
Oh.
Yeah, they gotta find a way to clear this raise without him killing more than one.
This time committed check. RB cleans it up
Breach
perfectly,
ult,
and now
they're
here comes the off the back of this. This is one of the things that characterize this team to us. So those performances on Haven, these site takes, they were so robust.
Oh my gosh.
You're seeing it picture perfect. Stacks on the side gonna apply a
They're
lot of
just getting
pressure towards
outplayed
CT
now.
by some time
This
to
is
support.
just
Go down. This is
team diff.
This is clear cut, Mike.
Teamwork diff.
This is a save once again, honestly. No operator here.
What do they still have? They still have Sova ult.
Drifting away from this.
You 5v3. Don't even need to waste Sova ult. Save it for next. Next round's gonna be an eco.
Any sort of position.
9-2. Use Sova ult last round. Use Sova ult with Killjoy ult. There you go.
Like die and get the ult next round.
That's GG probably.
Apply pressure here and remove these weapons.
No, KG's not going.
There's no point for these three guys to be playing for exits. This is completely useless. I don't know why they're playing for exits here. They don't have money. They already have guns. They don't have money. They lost two players. Now they have like absolutely nothing. I think. Yeah, their money is terrible. If they would have saved with 3, they could have turned this into like an actual buy. Now they have to half buy.
And back on track.
I don't know why they did that.
That
was weird.
Very hard to build up
There are good rounds that you go for exits and you make it so that they don't save. Like if they were about to break DRX's money, it wouldn't have been terrible. But they just threw away their guns for 1 kill. And even if they killed all of them, even if they killed all 5, DRX has like max money. So it makes no sense.
Especially now with Adverso showing the Vandal. So expect DRX now to just stack up and hit a site.
They just want to go home? I don't know about that. I'm sure they didn't just fly to Denmark just to go right home. OPTIC has not played. They play next. This is the last map of this series. Then we have a little break, and then OPTIC versus XSET.
You only have the.
As Shroud would say, just happy to be here. Dude, those are some fun watch parties. It's like me, Shroud, and Justin.
A little bit of presence behind. They still have to try and stop this front line
They
approach.
need-
And
Like
it's
how-
so robust.
like
It's
the-
been
oh,
drilled.
no.
Like,
It
what do
is
you do?
normally
What do you do?
absolutely picture
What
perfect.
can you do?
Once again, it is. Look at the support system in place to allow Buzz and
Does
RB
Riot
to
pay
do
for your
that
ticket?
damage.
Yeah.
The second layer to this, yeah. Leviathan trying to get on
Oh
through.
my-
Doesn't matter. Marco
oh my
says no.
gosh, the
It
fan.
is
That
perfection.
Riot, the
personified.
tournaments usually pay for your
DRX.
flight
They're done
and
with
your
messing
hotel.
around.
And then Riot gives you a stipend every day for food as well, which is what Valve never did that.
Unfortunately, have exactly the right approach to deal with it this time around. A couple of these players stepping up, and
So-
even, like I was saying earlier, numerically it's not really reflected for RB, but he's absolutely doing his job, and he's not feeling
Do
the
you
same
get business
pressure he did
class?
on map 1. Not able to slow
No.
it down or anything.
Some people get business class either through their org or they just upgrade themselves. But I don't think Riot. I think Riot might give you economy or comfort plus or whatever it's called, but I don't think they book first class for anyone.
Straight away, DRX. They progress elsewhere in the map.
Look at the space. Look at the space on this. Taco needs to stop this again.
Taco's not going
the
to
target's just
be aware
not
that this
right.
guy's already flanking him.
He's now going to be pinched.
And he's just
from either side,
whiffing.
and he doesn't
Dude,
get the
this
shot
game
he
is
wanted on
over.
Buzz, forcing
Wait,
him on favorable
I spoke too
scenario.
soon?
Melza, though,
The curse?
taking control towards long is holding back the flood for now, just down to 2. RB and Zest
What
trying to
airline do you
hold
usually
the
do?
space. RB system plays life.
Delta.
Buy a little time for this man. Zest to crunch around. And
They
maybe
should
they can escape, but they don't
yeah.
know that there's this
Delta
many on
is
the
my
flank,
favorite.
surely.
Melza's actually
If
gonna
I have a
stick with
choice, I
DP
fly
force
Delta
there,
every
but
time.
No, I expected him to. It's going to give them a clean plant.
Delta's bad?
Zest
Nah, that's cap.
up to Fury online. Already that
Boy,
pressure
that's
coming back
cap.
through A lobby. You can see 2
Do
members.
airlines matter?
Verso and
I think
King already
Delta's the
really
best.
exploring that space. Trying to get ahead of this plant.
Timing's getting real close now, though.
Detroit's the main Delta hub, yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, though. There is still
That's
some time
probably
to
why I
play
like
with
it the
this.
best.
DRX can wait this out.
Detroit has a really nice Delta
They spotted
terminal.
both the spray.
Oh.
In a 1v2,
RB in a
feasible for
1v2. Does he
RB.
know they're both going to be flanking? Probably not. They double up long. I like it.
You're right, 76 HP and RB commits.
RB's got to turn around any second. Arby's. Come on, Arby's. Turn around right now. Right now. Right now. Oh, he's going to look like just a straight bot.
He had
Oh,
no
no.
clue. He committed. He gave it a go. He simply made the wrong choice.
Not a great spot to sit post plant there.
True.
It's not even like you really single out. If certainly no one goes heaven in a 2v1. Certainly they either flank or they come out spawn. I don't know. This spot. Was he pre-aiming heaven too?
No, this has been one of those games
Nice
where I
try,
think we
nice
get
try.
reminded
All
of
good.
some of the very poor concepts
Honestly,
that make
nice try.
DRX very
Nice try.
strong. It's something that we've talked about in the past, and I'm sure we'll be seeing throughout this game.
What is the
but
observer
Leviathan
doing?
need
I
to
mean,
wake up if we want a close game.
normally in a 1v2, 1v3, you almost always show the POV of the one.
On Haven, and it has been DRX just utterly dominating Leviathan, but they do find, you know, a brief moment
Yeah,
of respite
you don't.
there. Leviathan
On
winning
most
out on that
retakes
last
on
round.
Haven,
That being
very,
said,
very
though,
rarely, if it's a
Sideshow,
2v1 or a
it could
3v1, does anybody even
9-3
go
is better
heaven?
than 10-2.
Because you run the risk if you're heaven, when you're jumping out, you die. So it's not even worth it in my. When I think about trying to take play a retake, I don't think it's worth it to risk getting soloed out or risk while you're jumping out of heaven, your teammate gets peaked, and then you know.
But he's just been
You
completely
just
shut down.
die.
He had the least deaths for his team as well, because he just had to save so often.
It was so weird because it was almost
You
like
know about that. You've been in a 1v10 every game. What the heck? Trying to call me a baiter,
All
bud?
of a sudden, Tucker has to save however many rounds in a row. I don't think it was intentional.
How
though.
many
I
hats
actually
do you
think
own?
it's Leviathan's
20?
mistake
Maybe
not
more?
having him in power positions. I spoke about
I only have like
for example,
4 or 5
somewhere that RB
in my
consistently on
daily
these map
rotation,
challenges.
though.
We have seen a lack
Hats.
of that from Leviathan. Power position, power angles not held from them. They're letting them onto side.
Look at this one though. He gets flashed off the
Let's hear
angle.
what
Goes into the
let's hear what they're
backside.
saying about this.
Even
I
if
kind
he
of have to
tries
pee
take a
again.
peek, RB
I think I have
was
time,
on
Ruby.
him, he's getting stunned, Nana Swarm.
Pee-pee.
There's no options for him. There's just no options.
Yeah.
And there's no one there to help with him. And this is
Yeah,
the problem
sure.
that I think Leviathan has. They put a lot of weight on his shoulders. Maybe he does that to himself. But it seems like he's trying to do a million things at once. And he thinks that's what he should be doing. I'd like to see a little bit more help, for lack of better words.
Help him.
Help
but,
him.
But I mean, just overall, DRX look unbeatable right now because they have something for every position on the map.
So good as well. You saw a couple of those XX there. They were like, there could be someone in this corner. Flash, smoke, pig, done. Okay, there's also probably someone backside. Oh, we'll flash, we'll make sure we go and we'll kill them. There is a step-by-step plan that is so flawless from DRX that this is why we call them one of the best, most methodical teams in the world.
Yeah, you know, something that Pansy had said is just you can see how drilled this DRX team is on their executes. But now it's time to see if Leviathan can answer back, as it's going to be their turn on the attack. Let's send it back over to our casters.
They need to win the
Tall
pistol here.
challenge. GB, the desk. I think we all know it. We've seen this kind of slowly
They
creeping
need this
back, this
pistol
scoreline that is
here.
commanding. DRX are in charge in this
For
game
a
so far. Mike,
chance.
do you see there to be a way
For
back here
a
for Leviathan?
chance.
Is
Oh
it
gosh,
a
I'm
road
sorry.
you can feasibly see happening, or are we too
Event.
deep
Oh, I
into
made it in
DRX?
time. I thought it was already live.
I think
Oh
we
my
are,
gosh.
yeah. The concern being we didn't really see any of that pace once again on the defensive half. Haven renowned
So
for
we're looking at
being
here.
proactive here on the defense, and it's actually DRX to start off here in the pistol round with 4 walking through
The
A lobby.
exact
Yes.
The
Leviathan will find
that
the
center
star, but
swoosh Nike
Taco
shirt is
got his
dope.
hands full here.
You like it?
It's now or
Thanks,
never,
dude.
isn't it? You need impact from this man.
No way, they are not clearing this.
Oh my
Striking
gosh,
the
they
ball
don't
through.
clear the
It's
left?
Malazor TV's away, but he gets shut down. RB on the chase.
Certainly we gotta clear that left
That's
there.
so dumb.
Keeping
I don't
numbers
know, man.
actually in a good position for
I don't
Leviathan.
know, bro.
King tagged up here. Buzz got to try and make something work.
Guess not.
C-Link, but
RB
that's gonna feel the
and
brunt.
Buzz 2v4. How do they possibly win this? Oh, they saw our little ponytail.
Buzz 1v4 with a classic, highly unlikely. Spammed away.
I hope they teabag him after they kill him, because he's been teabagging all of them.
Stays quite unlikely, doesn't it?
I think somebody did teabag him. Wait, no, they didn't. They just ran away.
Yeah, I mean, if,
It would be very BM to teabag somebody when you're down 4-9, though. That's all I know. But I wanted to see it anyway. They shot his dead body a couple times, but RB's been like shooting his full rifle clip, shooting his whole pistol clip, and tactically crouching, you know?
Got bench here outside this smoke.
He's trying, dude, Taco Leah is trying so hard to get the energy up.
Do something right now. don't normally like the idea of you know,
He's
they
trying.
need the cheerleader, like the classic, like
His team might be out of it right now. They got to get the energy up though. They can still win this. They're not over yet. They had the 9-3 curse, you know.
Taco this time probably gets checked on. Yeah, seem a little more aware of this time, and Taco's in a bit of a position. And RB knew where he was before, but you're gonna have support here this time, not on his own. Melzer actually gets deleted. Taco still stands. And
Certainly not. Certainly not. Okay, we're good. 2v3.
And still keeping things somewhat okay. It's okay. All right. I was getting a little nervous, but it's fine. Okay. Now the scoreline looking a bit more respectable, but we get the big rounds.
All right. 5-9. Bonus round coming in. This is most chambers in this round will buy, especially when they're one off of ult. Like Ye this round and Artis this round normally buys armor and just buys a Vandal or a Phantom, and then next round they'll have ult for their actual gun round. I actually think it's good, but he could sell a bullet and get a Vandal, but I guess he doesn't want to. He will just use his deagle, his sheriff pistol, or his chamber pistol.
RB posted up, and the smoke gonna make things awkward for him.
RB actually bought a glass cannon op. They might not expect it. RB has an op and Buzz has a judge.
Judge from Buzz.
Wait, this is second. Wait, no, this is third round.
They're gonna use
up here as well.
Oh, they're not gonna. You can't go garage on that. You guys, you can't go garage here. Yeah. They have a judge. Don't you dare die to. Okay, he's running. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta go back.
One man and his judge.
Phantom used more than Vandal on the pro scene. DRX is just kind of like known. They buy Phantom on every single map. Doesn't matter the map, the side. There are 5 Phantoms always.
That's options now. Taco's gonna try and peel away and kind of backfill this as well. This is interesting because they've got this paranoia that he's still lingering around. RB's under so much scrutiny, Mike.
Yes, still got his dash. If he can find this ahead.
Glass cannon op. It just means op nothing. Op no armor.
DRX is stacked up behind this.
They're trying to. I don't know why they're making this all this noise. Like they're. Why did they put? Oh, RB. Oh no.
Now Stacks though fills the void, taking down Taco. There's more on the side. There's so many willing to fight.
So good.
And Stacks is still standing. And still
oh, he's so good. Stacks over BCJ. Look at this.
The site in
Yeah, that was honestly. I don't know what Leviathan did there. I don't know why. They like prodded up long A. It seemed like they wanted to go in, but they wanted to wait for the sewer guy. So they like had a miscommunication. The guys long kind of like poked a little bit, and then gave time for 4 guys on DRX to rotate. And then they tried to go in together, and DRX had already they missed their timing. They messed it up. That sucks.
See how devastating it is on
that
the other
sucks.
side. Frustration.
Hate to see that one.
And seeing that chance now get potentially shut down. This one could,
they wait. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not even that they waited. They like they showed them that they were long. They went up, they saw them, and then they went back and just waited for the sewer guys to catch up. So they were disjointed there. Bad timing. I don't know if it was like it was a comm thing or they just weren't on the same page. But the guys long wanted to go fast, and the guys sewers weren't there yet. So. It was they just looked disjointed there.
Forced a, you know, I guess almost a lobby controlled Divas. This isn't bad. Work for Leviathan.
Can coach hear the team comms? The coach can hear the comms, but he can't talk back, and he can also see all 5 player POVs.
Absolutely stop them in their tracks.
Buzz, he's got himself tucked in. Does he get
I think we're gonna watch the OPTIC game with Tarek. He just DM'd me.
They are still alive. Leviathan are not out of this yet.
Let's do it.
Ooh, DRX. Considering you got that operator out there with RB, Zest as well. It's a lot to be keeping control of, and a 2v5 ain't looking so likely. They are still fighting the fight.
Can you name your son Richard so they can call him Ricky Martin? Funny story, actually. My dad, my grandpa, and my great-grandpa were all named Richard. My dad is a 3rd. So yes, my dad is technically Ricky Martin, or Dick Martin, because the name Dick is, or Dick is a the short name for Richard. Stop! Don't ha, man! Don't ha. It's just a name, man.
Shut down that hit, but.
It's not making it. It's not sussy. It's not. We're not saying it in a bad way. It's just that's just the nickname. That's the Richard is. That's what people call Richards. That's how you guys are so. Y'all are young.
upgrade found anywhere.
Yeah, my dad is Ricky Martin. People call him Pepper though. So when I was young, I always wished my dad was became a doctor, so I can call him Dr. Pepper.
Doctor.
That'd just be cool. That'd just be real cool.
Good time out, I guess. Actually, good time.
There's no taking chances, I think now, right? You've got those little bit of a glimpse of I don't want to say like map.
No, my dad owned a clothing store. He was a shop owner for many years, 40 years, retired within the last couple years.
Come back to that very basic, right? DRX are losing some of these key gunfights.
It's kind of cool because one of the main sponsors at the time of 100 Thieves was Rocket Mortgage, and the guy who owns Rocket Mortgage, his name is, I'm drawing a blank. Somebody in chat knows. It's the guy who bought up Cleveland. He bought up Detroit. What's his name, chat? Somebody knows. Dan Gilbert. There you go. Yeah. So I signed 100 Thieves, and then Dan Gilbert is like in the process of buying up a lot of Detroit, like downtown Detroit, to make it essentially better and safer and younger. And so Dan Gilbert's company bought my dad's business out, and he was able to retire. So Dan Gilbert paid my salary for a bit, and Dan Gilbert also allowed my dad to retire. So pretty nice, actually. Pretty poggers in the layer. Pretty wholesome, actually. It's a small world, yep. Small world.
Now we are playing retake with dog.
What company did your dad own? It's called the Broadway. He had a bunch of locations, but he was mostly in downtown Detroit. Doesn't exist anymore though. Like I said, it's he retired. I think there is still one. I think.
You want to see this being composed. You want to see this being clean, and DRX are going to do everything they can to try and deny that.
Try and do some damage in long as well, actually.
This is now a problem. Adverso forced to fight, and they've dropped down. DRX going to get 4 back to back. That is unbelievable from DRX.
There we go, baby.
Blink and you miss it. That was one of the
so fast.
You will see on a side.
It's funny because again, you would expect Leviathan's comp to be able to do exactly what DRX just did, but Leviathan could not pay for a retake win. DRX just put a clinic on the retake. Like, if you're Leviathan,
and again, you're right. And look at this, the pacing on this is perfect.
It's just Killjoy just jumping out heaven.
First shot from Buzz is exceptional.
That was some clean movement.
Unreal.
Dude, that was an eco run. That was like a thrifty, right? Like that was like classics and jet knives.
So good.
Leviathan, you gotta learn that one. Oh, killed the jump jiggle.
That momentum high. Connecting towards King. Buzz gonna fall away. They've got that pick. They can now start kind of working the map as best they can. Read the rotations. Make Leviathan have to work for their dinner.
This is looking like it might be. Yep, GG. Right, GG in the chat. Let's get ready for OPTIC and XSET.
Making his way solo in here. Verso luckily wins out that engagement.
Oh, this is dangerous.
How can you kill a jump jiggle? Usually it's because the jump jiggle wasn't very good. Like you jump too wide.
Wait, he went there.
A lot of oppers who go for the first pick double scope at a very tight angle because most people just jump jiggle or like they try to jiggle and then they're just ready for it. I think if you're ready for a jump jiggle, it's pretty easy to kill. The problem is if you're not pre-aimed for it, it's hard. Did I speak too soon? Come on, Hika, give another chance to speak. Nah, it's over. It's a GG. They can't get the bomb here. They might just save, but they have no money.
Looking for the bows to clutch attempt at least. 30 seconds left. That's why we're going to see Taco just hold his ground for the time being on a site.
I just looked up the Broadway in Detroit. I found it open in 1975. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's 20 seconds now.
He owned it for like he opened it and he closed it. So what, 40 years? 45 years?
You don't want to give them moments to try and thrive in.
Pretty cool, huh?
Patience being displayed. Good work from DRX doing exactly as prescribed. But
do you wear your HK hats outside your streams?
Really
Yeah.
Starting to find strength here.
And it does look a little disjointed now.
Yeah, we're gonna watch party the OPTIC and XSET game with Tarek. So
really weird spot where actually wins out
yeah, we'll watch party with Tarek.
The spike They're able to slow down Melzer on long.
Leviathan? Okay, that's toxic.
Buzz turns them
It's all
perfect.
good. Maybe they can come back.
There's nothing coming on the back
Some Ladam copium. Look, here's the timeout, you know. You're thinking to yourselves, this is what we're thinking. Guys, it's 6:12. We're not playing our game right now. We need to have some fun out there. You guys are looking real tense. The comms are probably down. Play with confidence. There's nothing to lose at this point. Y'all gotta step it up. Swing them. Kill them. Remember how the first map went? Do that. There you go. I mean, it is really like there's nothing to lose. You're going to probably lose anyway. You might as well try to hype your teammates up and just get them to feel like, get some of the pressure off of them.
True.
This is the only timeout they have for this half too, so even if they start coming with a comeback, you gotta...
Also give you a lot of hope for Leviathan in the future, but I feel like you're starting to hit those stumbling blocks of experience coming in. Simply having the reps, the depth, everything that you always accredit to teams with experience on these stages. They've done this more than once. This is a great debut. You're taking DRX to 3 maps. You made them look silly on map 1. That's fantastic.
Step it up here, boys.
But again,
not many teams
they're making their best player Taco run with the chamber pistol.
But now
give him one of your phantoms, man. You're 9 and 14, dog. Give this guy your vandal. Just take like a ghost. You have $500.
That game plan away from Leviathan.
Oh, almost hit the jump jiggle there too.
Initial, but Melzer TP's across and it's an immediate nope. You're gonna back away from this now.
Now where do they take this heavier stack this time towards that?
Good jiggle. Is he gonna see him before he dies? Yep.
Positioning. Only 1 towards 8. Zest. Full faith.
The breach ult. They're just playing retake anyway, so breach ult doesn't get much. Oh, the breach, the early breach ult.
Zest's gone back in the double dip.
Oh no. Oh no.
Put down. Quick connection though for Stacks though.
Trust, I've been in that Sova's shoes. That Sova had no chance. He's blinded. He's stunned. Doesn't even know what boombot's behind him. It just hits him. The satchel randomly pushes him too, and he dies. Bro. We've all been there before. That one sucks.
RB doesn't even have a dash here.
I think it's a good angle with Spectre.
And I've seen this before.
It's painful to anchor A as Sova.
Last time they only had
It's weird that Sova is the only one that ran in. I think the nade. Oh my god, they're going for it again.
Surely they shut this down this time. Buzz, Stacks, Buzz still trying to find it out. Buzz doing
oh, he could have won that. So
Not
close.
This time.
Imagine if he
Leviathan learning on the job. 7 for them now. Or was it 2 rifles kept
That heaven drop looks like it's impossible to stop. I don't know if they're stunning or flashing hell, but it's just letting the guys drop heaven with the 2 smokes at long and sewer. There we go. The pause worked. They went around. Fade's dog is 100 health, but Killjoy ult's only 60. It's because of what Killjoy ult can do to an entire team if it wins or if it goes off.
Maybe look for that kill onto Adverso. At least feel as if they've had a kind of weakness. Try and isolate a duel here on A, but immediately back away on
No, yeah, I think with the new KO buff, with the Molly, I think Killjoy is nerfed even harder than she ever was. As if KO didn't just completely own Killjoy to begin with. Now it's just you can Molly her ult through a wall. Now it's just over for Killjoy. That's a good flash. They stopped the entire rush with that flash, giving team for the entire team to rotate. Oh, they're missing the kills though.
Against the odds, against potentially numbers now, you got support coming in this way. This flank in middle.
Is it the ult to A?
They've hit the emergency button. They're bailing out.
Oh, it's looking good.
Leviathan are winning the fights, and they're actually going to
potentially
take this to 8. Stacks and RB.
Sheesh, they're looking different now.
What's happening now? That was good. Leviathan pushed C, cleared the C site. The chamber walked into B as a lurk, killed the guy rotating to C. Omen ulted to A. I think DRX thought that they were just going to go back to A, but they ended up planning B. That was nice. Unfortunately for Leviathan, these rounds are... these rounds needed to happen before DRX is on match point.
True.
So now it's looking kind of rough.
It's just chaos that ensues.
Can you please say, chat, We have a game on our hands here now. I'll say it. Dies of cringe. Just type it. Just get it over with.
Marco, like I said, the timing of his paranoias has been on point here. It's making it so difficult, and that's maybe why we don't see Leviathan fully commit to that hit behind it. Say, please, RB, take the shot. You saw the barrier. It's always awkward when you got the operator tucked into a corner, but
all right.
should be able
I mean, they're only 4 rounds away from overtime here.
DRX may be considering
Yeah, I wonder if it was just
timeout being called.
Leviathan's pause was too late. It might have just been too late to call that pause. They finally like got back into it. They're finally making good plays.
You're not throwing this away.
You need to start talking, bud.
After this, timeout. We're taking it home.
This is a good pause by Vision Trick or DRX too. Stops the momentum, tries to stop their bleeding. Now this is where the other coach is like. This is where DRX's coach is like, guys, everyone press tab. Take a look at the screen. You guys are better than them. You have 4 match points here. Take a deep breath. Play our game. Hit our shots. These guys are bad. They were BMing us. Think about that one. You know, all good. Focus up. Close it out. We don't want to choke again. Come on, guys. Press tab. Who Megalo are these guys? Yeah. Press tab, guys. You've never heard of any of them. Last map was so free. You're so much better. Alright. All good. Focus up. Play confident. Play loose. We got a lot of rounds here to work with. All is good. All is good.
The VCT.
Alright. We go again. And we're live.
I might get shreked, so I'm just watching.
This is the battle started, RB.
The game.
Ooh, he doesn't swing that deep. Taco is on the offside.
No.
And that's the start. What the item would have wanted. Buzz tested. Shorty noted. And the switch out. Trying to bait him in on the angle if they have to, but Buzz just going to respect it and fall away for now. Is Mako walking long right now?
I think it's like.
I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, Mako.
And he's waited so patiently. They're starting to read into the not necessarily desperation, but the probing.
I feel like he cannot push that until they make contact somewhere else. Because they didn't make contact garage. The Sova is still all the way deep A. Breach is holding B. I think that's not that smart of a push. Just based on the info.
Oh my god.
That's like huge risk. I don't know.
And now we're seeing similar scenes.
Yeah, it's looking rough.
It's like a
I don't know.
5v1,
Maybe just me.
whichever side they go to. Buzz, this is
Buzz has to get like at least 2.
Not an easy situation. You're gonna need mistakes for it to work
that
out.
error is gonna.
One goes
Oh,
in,
no.
and it's not gonna go well. There you go. Shy's got him. Stacks makes his appearance on the site. Needs more, gets more.
Oh, Stacks almost did that actually.
A little overzealous. And Taco's watching along. It's 9
Dude,
now.
Taco is fast to turn that. To turn, I don't think they knew that he was there yet. Maybe he killed the trip actually. But dude, that guy turned so fast and killed the jump jiggle. Holy sheesh. Good pause.
It's pixel perfect as well. So a couple of mistakes now starting to show.
It's tense out there, Mike.
Yeah, true.
This is not looking good. This is not looking good.
All right, we got to save. Uh-oh. We did say GG go next, and maybe it isn't a GG go next.
Now can play a couple of scrappy rounds out.
Super good fake. They baited the Omen flash out.
Invest a few bodies for trades here. They haven't got to worry about.
But now they go back
to A.
The Jet rotated off of A. If only they knew to just walk into A. It's free, full free.
Just no mistakes.
Vision DRX thinks they're gonna go B right now, right? They have 2 guys on the A side of B, 1 guy on the C side of B.
Like something like.
Smart, Leviathan. Smart. Here we go. You have a timing. They don't know they have a timing. They're probably just holding for pushes. But they technically A is free right now. But do they go A and risk getting the Heaven retake again?
So cautious here in approach.
I don't know. One of the rounds, if you missed it, Leviathan took A and lost the post plant to Thrifty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're getting ready for it. Let's see a couple more heaven. They're gonna wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 in heaven right now. Does Killjoy go heaven too? Of course he does. Let's go, baby. Jet's gonna dash out to default box. The Killjoy's gonna drop here. Here we go, baby. Let's see it. Here it comes. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. They take side control. They get it to half for sure, right? Oh, they're going to raise all for it. Oh, so big.
Just the audio cues enough. Then post it, then sends it.
Dude.
And the Leviathan are actually holding it down this
Actually, so smart.
But a 1v3, I think, is a little out of his hands.
So,
And we're at double digits now. Leviathan,
I feel like that's like a veteran move. For the raise to pop ult and not shoot it instantly. Because he heard the Jet updraft. So you can kind of assume that that was the guy on the bomb. He holds it, waits for the second tap, and then ults on the second tap. Now that was big and smart. All good though, if you're a DRX fan. DRX is saving that round.
Surely we win this, right? We have 5 world.
He was blinded? Yeah, but I mean, I think he was still pre-aimed on it. Like, he could have probably still shot it.
Mid right now. This is so all in. RB's walking down.
They're going to find the spike outside the window here.
Uh-oh.
Deep enough.
Uh-oh.
They're all committing. Stacks is behind him too.
Uh-oh.
Leviathan, where they've looked to slow down here.
Uh-oh.
Just hold deeper. DRX looking to punish that.
They're not going to be able to find the bomb because of the trip.
This is something else.
You can't smoke that trip either.
Oh, you should look at this.
Curious as to what's going on, where the players are. No contact heard, no shots found, not a smoke committed.
Oh my god.
There's 3
Oh,
members
no,
of
no,
Leviathan
Cajun,
thinking
no.
there's
Please,
nobody
please,
picking
please,
A.
please.
What's going on here?
How
So
am
they're
I
almost
to,
going to read this as an A stack.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It could be.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Any indicators, anything. Given nothing.
They need to take mid control here for sure. They're going to try.
And this is where,
Oh,
there it
they
is.
know.
There's the spot. Shy's
Such a
got
big
at least
jiggle.
seen one. Maybe no, yeah, that's
Oh, they
definitely
heard
no one. I
two.
think Buzz might have.
Now they're going to have to clear a window before they do anything.
They've got to have an idea of what's
Oh,
going on.
such a
Yeah,
good
absolutely.
good
DRX
flash.
are in trouble. They've been found.
That's 2 noted. Zest actually playing very deep towards spawn here.
The
Actually, the Rolling Thunder invested towards mid, but
what?
Bro,
Zest is
no way we're ulting.
He's going to try and deny this plant.
Let's see.
We can't
You
do
hear it now.
that.
There's
No.
the adjustment. Taco has to respect it. King has to be
You
on
can't
red alert
waste
as
your
well. Make
breach
sure
ult
no
on
one
that,
in that
man.
meantime comes
And
in.
then not
Forces
clear
RB
it.
Up and over we go. Doesn't get it. Wanted more than that. Now the support's here, and I see a flank on the way as well.
Wait, but Shy.
This flank.
Shy.
Shy.
Shy. He has to speed up right now. Shy. Oh, he got tagged.
Oh, no, 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 no. No one cleared.
Oh no! It's a tragedy in the making. RB's done well. And
Oh
RB's
my
still
God,
turned
it's-
it. It ain't over yet. Melzer and Shy, the last 2 alive, and it's RB to try and take him on. Time is of the
Oh my
essence,
God.
and he has so
Oh
little of it
my
left.
god, that looked like GG to me.
You gotta check on this. You gotta check on this. He's trying to get the fight. He's got it halfway. He's doing everything he could.
Oh
Shy.
my god, how did they miss that?
No, 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 no. How we
They
lose
are not
this?
out
How
of it
we
yet.
lose
It's
this?
11 to 12. One more round of regulation.
King should have killed 2.
So many ultimates from DRX as well.
I think the Omen one-tapped the diffuser through the smoke too.
Purchase. I mean, there's gaps here, light shields, glass cannon from RB. What a round from Leviathan.
Watch.
So it's almost at the point where I'm thinking they're going to miss.
Oh, it wasn't through the
this
smoke.
into
He
being
jiggled
an
him.
A-stack, but they wait out even longer.
Vamos.
And credit to Shy there. Absolute diligence shown with the utility to
I love it.
Oh no.
Again, find out now.
DRX
This is, all
choke.
for, this is for all the marbles, right? It could all be for
Oh, no,
nothing. DRX could lock it down now,
Uh-oh.
and you move on, and it's only something you look back on once in a while.
Oh, come on.
Taking to OT in the
Leviathan, if you're going to push us this far, take us to
Find out now, you're
overtime.
right, that
Take us
line
home.
was shoddy from DRX.
Take us home,
Oh,
please.
they are taking this.
Attempts made, and RB got a deeper angle here. They know that this is where Taco likes to fall back to, and actually Leviathan are walking this way. Beauty of having that utility strike clear, but a vulnerability shown can
Bro, they even knew that the jet was close, and they don't wait for the stun.
Adjusting towards middle, looking towards garage, and it's Buzz on the other side. 5v4 utility there. Taco has to stand and finally loses. Spike is now down in garage.
Oh, come on, guys. He jumped the flash with the his flash. It's over. GG. DRX wins this. 100%. It's over.
And now just to
so much
Stacks gets punished. Shy still
Doesn't
there.
matter. It's just over.
Gotta be careful now. Spike back in hand. They got chances, options, but still only 30 seconds.
GG.
Zest press the corner and loses his life. Quickly beheaded. And now the
Unless
2v3.
pause, hold, wait, hold. Oh, that he kills him. They might win that.
And Shy needs to buy time, keep King safe, protect the King at all costs.
GG.
And the Knight's fallen. It's all on one. And what can King do with this? A 1v3 is so tricky to
Impossible.
and nothing is
He
safe
dies
in.
now.
Just around the corner, it's RB! And DRX in the final hour, in the final round, pull it back together. Leviathan faced tragedy, but DRX.
Why is Stack selling Vamos?
Wow. I mean, the resilience shown here from DRX because Leviathan really took it to them here in the second half of Haven.
Absolutely
pushed them to the brink. The absolute brink. I mean, this was a broken.
Dude, if they were able to stop the bleeding earlier, I think they could have won that.
Yeah.
They were like, they just came alive way too late. That pause, that was a great pause that the coach or they called, but they needed to call it earlier and stop the bleeding before it was matched. I think they called the pause at what, 12-6? If they could have stopped the bleeding when it was like
10-6.
Wow.
Wait,
what was half? 8-4 or 9-3? It was 9-3. I guess they really couldn't. That last round, if the breach just has literally milliseconds more patience and waits for the stun to go off, this is the craziest thing is because they knew the jet was there. I'm pretty sure Taco saw him early. That's why he had to. That's why he dashed out, or they fade dogged. So you had to assume they were close. They had the knowledge or the wherewithal to actually stun the line for the jet opping there, but they peeked before the stun went off and the breach died for free. I don't remember if the breach had ult there. I don't think he did. He ulted the round before or weird, but Sag. That's sad.
The key thing to know is previously we talked about the concerns with DRX being the form they bring to Incentive. This was being tested by a team that massively over-delivered. I don't think DRX played particularly poorly on Ascent. They were just getting absolutely battered. Like literally slapped about the map. So it's not even as if you come out of this thinking, actually DRX were awful today.
No, you just, in my mind,
actually pushed them.
We'll probably wait a little bit. We'll chill for a little bit, and then we'll join in with Tarek probably. So we still have to wait for the analysts, the analyzing of the game, a possible interview, the break, OPTIC entrance, OPTIC pregame, XSET entrance, exit pregame. Alright, let me go pee. We can actually put it in a mode only for now. I'm gonna go pee. We'll do the Wordle, the Hurdle, the Nerdle, the Worldle. We'll do all the Ols. And then once we get bored, we'll go and we'll join Tarek and we will get her going.
Let me
pee.
I mean, anybody watching this now is going to have to be a little more concerned about the prep work coming into it because they look very well drilled on Ascent to take the fight to DRX.
You're going to have to be really eyeing things up, especially for the coaches out there. But for the people out there at home watching along, this is your chance to let us know who your MVP was. Go down below, scan the QR code, do all the good stuff. You know how to do it, and get us your thoughts through. Anyone stand out for you in that game for, let's say, DRX at least?
Stacks on Haven.
My bad is
Takes
like
it, honestly.
Yeah,
he was so key. Marco, you can make a shout as well. Again, fantastic utility usage, but Stacks for me individually came up huge in some scenarios.
And I think they needed him. I think they needed him that bad. You need a little bit of a spark of something to bring you back to being pressured by a team that not many of us would really put into the category of, okay, they might actually smash DRX.
Yeah, I mean, there were real examples in map 1 where DRX was showing a real lack of respect.
For sure.
And Leviathan ran away with that.
Yeah, it was commanding in the end, commanding the respect from either side, and actually forced a fantastic game here. But it's not over yet today, still plenty more to be seen, plenty more to be done. So we're going to go to a break, and when we're finished, we'll be back with the desk.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team.
All right, we have returned, and we are ready for the Wordle. Mods, make it a mode only. We don't want spoilers right now. All right, let's get her going. Chat, make sure you let me know when we're getting close to Wordle. All right, Wordle. All right, let's do it. We're doing all the doles. First is Wordle. Good first word, I'd say. I'm not a baiter, chat. Stop saying that. All right. So no I, no A. So it's got to be U or O. M-O-U-R-N. Just to figure out what. So there's an E. It's gotta be double E then, I feel like. Like, I was gonna say feels, but it's probably like 2EE something. P-L-E-E-D. Is that even a word? I think there's an A in that word. Fleed? Maybe? Okay. It's fleas. Is fleed not a word? How about oh God.
Match found. Death match. Warm up. Sorry, ear's still ringing. Fight! Time to explode.
What? That's cheap.
Dominating. Snuffed out. Dominating. Next. Got him.
Damn.
10 kills remaining.
Like that.
Ciao.
5 kills remaining.
What?
Nightmare's over. Get out of here.
One kill remaining.
Whatever.
So yeah, I don't have a second monitor. And because of that, I literally cannot see shit. Bubs, thank you so much for the...
निकलो निकलो।
तेरे पे आ तेरे पे आ चेंबर इस साइड था।
नहीं हो पाएगा। इतना अच्छा 12-0 होता है। चारों राउंड ऐसे मतलब क्लोज है।
अच्छा और ऋषि कैसी लगी मुझे?
जाओ लोग के साथ जाओ, लोग के साथ जाओ, लोग के साथ।
वीडियो अच्छा था मतलब।
थंबनेल क्या था?
थंबनेल मेरे को थोड़ा सा और कन्विंसिंग हो गया। कहाँ था?
ऊपर थे।
अरे थंबनेल तुम्हारा पता रिएक्शन चैनल वाला था, जैसा तो नहीं डालता है तारीख कुछ प्लस कर दिया। तो रिएक्शन वो नहीं होता क्लिप चैनल, क्लिपर लोग का वैसा तो क्लिप करके डालता है ना। अच्छा था मतलब और ब्राइट बना।
वाली वीडियो नहीं चलेगी।
अबे तुम स्मोक होके क्यों जा रहा है भाई उधर? ये लोग के साथ जाना।
भाई हम लड़ के
नहीं जाओ, हार जाएंगे, हार जाएंगे। जाओ लोग के साथ। फालतू हो तुम लड़ कर।
ओके भाई एक ही स्मोक
उसका
रुक रुक
एक और पीक के रखिए इसमें।
भाई तुम लोग तो स्मोक के बिना ही मर गए पहले।
साइड में
back.
मेरे को हैंडल दे दो।
अब बहुत लेट हो जाए, अपना हैंडल ले लो।
Big brain, brim play.
Sage. Oh!
अरे तुमको हम बोले इसकी लोकेशन बस सीधी मार लेना है।
अरे वही तो हम देख रहे थे कि इधर निकली, हम जैसे ये मार दिया।
यही सब में ना
पीछे से आया बताना।
प्लान
मत देख मत ऐसे मत देख। अबे मिड इधर आएगा
इधर
निकल जा। डायरेक्ट पिक मत लेना।
भाई चेंबर के साथ स्कैम हो गया। स्कैम
यहीं पे
ऊपर देख रहे हैं, अब नीचे देख रहे हैं।
यहाँ पे हो सकता है सेबेस्टियन।
भाई सेबेस्टियन अपना धुन
आराम से लाइट मत निकाल। मत कर साइड पे करना। अबे ये यहाँ वाला कर।
The tracks with lightning ability, is that a thing?
अबे क्यों?
क्या कर रहा है यार? जिगल
शाबाश
मर तो गया।
अबे तो अपना ये क्यों दे रहा था उसको पोजीशन?
शाबाश
छक्का नहीं।
शाबाश ये क्या भाई, मतलब मैं आ गया तो तू जा रहा है।
चलता बीसी।
तुझे पता है सर्विस की एक फ्रेंड है भाई जिसके 45 के सब है, बीजीएमआई स्ट्रीम करती है यूट्यूब पे। बड़े लोगों को जानता है भाई। शाबाश
ऐसा नहीं कि तेरा करवा दे। हाँ
वही तो भाई, उसे बोल थोड़ा
बीजीएमआई लेकिन खेलना पड़ेगा।
उसे बोल दो थोड़ा वैलोरेंट खेले हमारे साथ। मैं सेबेस कैरी करेंगे।
रैश का तो अभी कुछ नहीं करना है ना।
बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली
ऐसा कोई है
उसका बंदा मैं हूँ। कोई नहीं भाई, हाई रैंक पहुंचा देगा ऋषि। तुझे देखा नहीं, डायमंड का बंदा है।
क्या पता फिर तुम्हारा नहीं करके मेरा
बन जाएंगे। बुलाओ कभी महफिल में। बाय
बाय
बाय बाय।
क्या ही प्ले था भाई तुम्हारा।
ऑप्टिक वर्सेस एक्सेट। ऑप्टिक वर्सेस एक्सेट।
इसमें ये लोग ओडिन चला रहा था, तुम गार्डन चला गया। पता है कि सोवा बाजू में, बट स्मोक जाने दिया फिर मारा तुमने।
कौन सा चेंबर वाला है?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो तो था ही। अरे जो एक गार्डन में तुम चला गया था, सोवा बाजू में था, ऊपर जेट थी।
याद नहीं। ए पर कि वी पर?
ए गार्डन बोल रहे हो ना तुम?
गार्डन या ट्री बोलते हैं।
ट्री खुश
गार्डन।
भाई मेरे को लगा ना हॉटेड सिल्वर चला गया, तो उसको हम लिखने वाले कांग्रेचुलेशन, फिर देखते नहीं नहीं।
हाँ
अभी भी अबे उसको हम बोले, उसको इतना मजा आता है ना सुनाने में कि क्या ही बता। उसको बोलते हैं ना हम कि देखो आयरन वाला सब ब्रॉन्ज में पहुंच गया है, ब्रॉन्ज वाला लोग सिल्वर जा रहा है, तो अगर तुम ब्रॉन्ज में अच्छा खेल रहे हो मतलब आयरन में अच्छा खेल रहे हो।
गुस्सा आ गया होगा भाई।
गुस्सा आ गया भाई।
भाई वो मेरे से नहीं बात करता है, तुमसे कुछ भी बोलते हैं ना रिप्लाई नहीं।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
अबे रेना ले ले रेना बस। अरे
छोटी वीडियो बनाना बेटर रहेगा।
क्या कुछ क्या कहीं पढ़े क्या तुम?
नहीं मैं से तो मैं कुछ सोच रहा हूँ लाइक कोई 8 मिनट की वीडियो लाइक बहुत ही कम लोग देखते हैं। 8 मिनट की वीडियो को भी लोग देखते हैं, 2 मिनट देख रहे हैं।
अरे तुमको मतलब अभी फ्रीक्वेंसी पे ज्यादा ध्यान देना चाहिए।
फ्रीक्वेंसी
मतलब जैसे 8 मिनट का वीडियो तुम बना रहे हो ना, तो उसको डिवाइड कर दो 2-2 मिनट का, और एक साथ अपलोड कर दो हर 2 वीक, 4
वो तो बोल रहे हैं कि एज इन पार्ट में अपलोड हुआ, एज इन लाइक अ स्टोरी लाइन।
नहीं स्टोरी लाइन नहीं, मतलब फ्रीक्वेंसी ज़्यादा हो जाएगा ना। जैसे 8 मिनट का वीडियो तुम बना रहे हो,
8
जल्दी कर,
तभी तो मैं सिर्फ 2 मिनट के अंदर रख रहा हूँ, और लाइक हर दूसरे दिन एक नई वीडियो अपलोड कर रहा हूँ। तो हफ्ते में क्या हो गया, एक हफ्ते में पूरी 8 मिनट की वीडियो हो गई एक तरह से, मतलब 6-7 मिनट की तो हुई। समझ रहे?
पता नहीं यार यूट्यूब को क्या,
मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आता। लोग लाइक स्मॉल कंटेंट।
अरे तुम फॉरेन ऑडियंस को क्यों नहीं टारगेट कर रहे हो? मतलब
अरे वही तो कर रहा हूँ भाई।
टैग्स यूज करते हो?
इजी में क्यों बात कर? अबे मैं उसको बोल रहा कि तुमसे एक्सचेंज करा लेगा तो 40-50 हज़ार ऐसे ही आ जाएगा।
वीडियो से कोई भी देख सकता है भाई, वो इंडियन हो या लाइक फॉरेन हो।
अरे सुनो ना, सेक्सी बनाने पे फीलिंग भी बदल जाती है।
हाँ
फीलिंग भी बदल जाता है क्या? तो तुम फीलिंग वही रखना, करा लो, फिर बाद में चेंज करेंगे। तब बैठा है पुराना सीप देखा।
अबे भाई ये बंदा कार्ड में सुपर मैसी भाई, ये पता कब से खेल रहा है? ये मैं ख्याल से 7 बजे से 6 बजे।
अबे बेस्ट क्या ना, तुम 2 बलून खरीदो।
अबे ये सेज है सामने वाली, ये भाई मेरे गेम में आई थी, सुपर मैच सेलेक्शन के साथ खेल रहा था शाम को।
अरे क्रीम पाई नहीं है
दूसरी केस का नाम मत लेना टीम फाइट का।
क्यों?
कितना गंदा मारा था याद नहीं है तुमको?
भाई उसको हमको चेक करना है वो हैकर है कि नहीं।
भाई हम तो ये टिकट खोले हुए हैं भाई उसके लिए हम।
ड्रीम पाइप ब्यूटी पाइप है मेरा।
क्या टिकट खोले हो?
यही चीटिंग थर्ड पार्टी यूजर्स।
अरे तो टिकट मतलब रिपोर्ट
नहीं टिकट खोल सकते हैं। जा स्पाई के तेरे पास।
Right here.
Wall going down.
Spotted A. Spotted A. Three.
One enemy remaining.
Bella baklo.
Any angle.
कोई मर गया।
One step closer.
अबे फिनिक्स खेल रहा पगला गया। ब्रीज में फिनिक्स लिया।
और जिंदगी कैसे चल रही है? पैसे दुनिया भर के छाप रहे तू।
ट्रेडिंग भी कर रहा है।
इनकम टैक्स का कोई इतना पैसा देना है ना कि तुम सोच नहीं सकते।
70,000 ही तो है भाई। मेरा दोस्त 2 लाख एक्स्ट्रा देना पड़ेगा।
2 लाख एक्स्ट्रा? मेरा 1,88,000 हुआ है।
क्यों? उसके वजह से टैक्स
लेट में।
इसके वजह से अबे
ब्रो 2 मिनट
पिक करो
2 मिनट वन बैक स्टैप
कर
जेट कैन बैक स्टैप
One enemy remaining.
नाइस चेंबर।
बस जेट बैक स्टैप
65 लो
है अपना लो है प्लेयर।
हम बहुत लो हैं, हम नहीं खेल पाएंगे।
रिवील कर और डार्ट कर।
नो
एक ऑन एन आरएनजी
नेट क्या उसका नेट क्या? राइट क्या?
गार्डियन है।
मुर्दा से क्यों खड़े थे?
No.
भाई हम प्रो लेवल का एडिटिंग
एडिटर बनना।
अरे तो 1 लाख तुम्हारा खर्चा कैसे हुआ? मतलब ये लगा कैसे था?
1,80,000 भाई।
क्यों ट्रेडिंग वजह?
हाँ ट्रेड ये क्रिप्टो के वजह से बहुत हो गया मेरा।
कितना कमा लिया तुम?
हम
10
कमाए
लाख के ऊपर।
तो हाँ लगभग।
Deploying drone.
भाई तुम तो प्रो बन गए।
PG here.
बैकस्टैप केयर करना।
No, backstab no tap.
Unless they time me.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
1 HP.
I would apologize, Shazam.
वैंडल था सामने नहीं उठा पाया।
Chamber Shazam fanboy. Chamber.
हाँ तो सुनो क्या हुआ। क्रिप्टो का हुआ मेरा, ठीक है। मार्च तक भरना था, हम नहीं भरे। मेरे को फाइन लगा।
Keep them cornered.
और उसके ऊपर जो कंपनी काटता है ना, वो भी ये लोग कुछ नहीं काटा, 2 महीना इनएक्टिव दिखा दिया।
अबे फ्लैश में मार दिया वो।
Scanning ahead.
ये भी तो फ्लैश
Bro, on city on spawn. He killed me from spawn.
ड्रैगन मरोगे यहाँ, फाइट करो। पैनल पोजीशन है।
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
It's low, 8M40.
40.
नाइस यार। तुम सेक्टर से खेलोगे
क्या? हाँ,
कितना पैसा हो गया?
तेरा कितना आया? IDR फाइल किया?
मेरा 200 रुपया का टैक्स है।
क्या?
हाँ।
कैसे?
सही में
हाँ।
200 का था।
तो तुम्हें
अबे
ज़्यादा
मेरा
कम-
कोई इनकम ही नहीं था भाई, ओरेकल में ही बस इनकम था, तो वो पहले से कट गया।
Revealing area.
Bro. क्या वाला?
दो लोग घुस गया, 2 लोग आ रहा है, 2 लोग आ गया, भागो 2 लोग आ गया।
Go.
There.
Hit mid. Oh, I.
वापस चलते हैं।
B is open.
One enemy remaining.
यार जेट को 133 करना था।
On maybe. Mid.
What? मेरे को लगा हम मारे।
Bro, what is happening? I don't even need to do anything.
एक मेरा दोस्त है लक्ष्य करके, तो उसका मैं सब दिल्ली का लोग है, तो वो लोग माइनिंग कर रहा था, ठीक है। बाप रे, उनका टैक्स आया है अलग।
अबे तुम लोग 33% की हो ना टैक्स, मतलब 1/3 ऑलमोस्ट।
Deploying drone.
अबे यार स्पाइक है।
Bro, who's yanking the orb?
Scanning ahead.
I need the orb.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
मतलब तुम्हारा 1 लाख क्रिप्टो मिलेगा और 70-80 हजार लगा तुम्हारा कंपनी में।
यार नहीं,
मतलब तुम 3-4 लाख कमा लिए थे।
Oh my god.
6 लाख
3-4 लाख
6 लाख कमा लिया भाई ये।
एक महीने में भाई साहब।
क्या? अभी साल भर का होता छूट गया।
अच्छा YouTube का कितना लगता है कमाने में?
नहीं पता, वो हमको ही पता।
Deploying drone.
Still in sight. Lock in sight. Still in sight.
I think
Revealing area.
That's
Nowhere to run.
Toss one on mid.
one more turnout. One spawn.
Toss one HP. 2 bullets, body bullet.
One enemy remaining.
Toss 1 and 1. Toss 1 bro, literally 1. 2 shot him. Wall bangable.
Gangbang. Wall bang.
Last player standing.
Bro, that guy's fucking 20 HP or 40 HP, I don't know.
Fucking bro, fucking man, fucking bro.
Viper, for a scientist, you are very violent. Yes.
साले को 209 लगा है भाई। मेरे मौली से उसको 30 लगा है। What the fuck?
Maybe Sage ही जेट को मारने के बाद Sage ही हो गया।
अबे सेज को तो हम ही मारे हैं उसके पहले।
जेट की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई।
अच्छा हाँ, उसको हील कर दिया होगा।
Take flight. Revealing area. Fountain. Shut down.
-80.
One enemy remaining.
That sucks. I got your backs. Just, from the front.
वापस ही चलो आप।
बोला होगा ना उसको, भूसड़ी के ब्रीज में फिनिश कौन लेता है? गांडों के छोटे भाग यहाँ से। ये जे
वापस चलो मल्टीपल है।
ना ये फाइट
आओ ना।
मिड डबल डो। वापस आना बिना।
क्लियर करो सर।
Put up the wall, maybe try to walk in.
हाँ ये करो ना, फेक करो ना। वॉल पुट ऑन करो। अबे सीटी आ जाओ, बी आ जाओ।
Please, cage. No.
Scanning ahead.
So white attack. एक के बस ऑफ है।
Last player standing.
अबे वो 80 टैग है।
एक भी नहीं लगा। साला मेरे में मार देता है, इन लोग में हार्ट देता है। बहुत इजी था यार, वहीं पे होल्ड करना है, एक किल मिल जाता है।
Revealing area.
Stealing sight.
Nowhere to run.
Spike down mid.
What?
Wait, I'll drone.
Deploying drone. I have some spike. Enemy mark.
Last player standing.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
अबे घुसने की क्या जरूरत है इतनी जल्दी?
भाई मैंने तो मार दिया, एक किल मिल। Slow, please. वो लोग को
Scanning ahead.
I'll drone B.
Take flight.
Sage is backside.
You will not kill my ally.
I am the hunter.
Bro, side.
I
ये आ
have the
जाओ
spike.
come.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead. Spike planted.
उधर पीछे देखना तुम। हाँ
Saving off.
Revealing area.
ऑफ तो यहाँ पड़ा है।
Last
ऑफ
round
तो यहाँ
in
भी
the
पड़ा है।
half.
कौन सा गन था उसका?
Everything after this.
और
Spend it.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
एमेन से जाओ, मार सकते हो। बी चले जाओ। बी क्लियर गाइस, बी क्लियर।
One enemy remaining.
मिड लास्ट मिड डोर
I will knife.
Shot that.
Switching
Bow and arrow is
sides.
old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Ace eats easy. Great.
भाई एक्सेट का कोच देखा क्या बन गया है?
अबे ऑप्टिक साला सेकंड कैसे आ जाता है? अबे एक्सेट से फिर हार गया, फिर यहाँ जीत जाएगा।
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Mid.
2, 3, 4 all.
राइट में भी मेक मिड है।
On target.
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट मिड।
Spike down A.
Swimmer. You can come see. No.
Scanning ahead.
Bro, break it for you.
Player standing.
अबे मैंने बोला all 4 mid. बोला नहीं था।
Spike planted.
मिनिमम
किसने? किसको बोल रहे हो भाई?
तेरे को।
भाई हम खुद के खेल रहे थे भाई।
हाँ?
खुद के खेल रहे थे।
अबे सुबह तुम आगे क्यों गया?
हाँ हाँ तो मैं पीक क्यों करूँ भाई? राइट से मेरे को मार देता है। वहीं से मारा।
सुबह तुम आगे क्यों गया? गजब बुद्धिहीन हो भाई इंसान हो तुम।
शोरवी थी कितना खार गई।
Revealing area.
ये साउंड है।
वैंडल लेके आया भाई।
Multiple enemies A.
You should run.
Reloading.
Here.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Down.
break one has to be break. I'm behind the wall.
One enemy remaining.
Last
yeah.
Thrifty.
क्या गुस्सा आ रहा होगा 5v4 में वैंडल लेके थ्रिफ्टी निकाले।
तो वैंडल ले लिए थे
वो लोग।
Who will I spot first? Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
मल्टी बेबी
120 kill जाए bro so kill जाए 1 HP going back for heal
किल जाए 1
Enemy spotted.
2-1 Melbourne mid door.
One enemy remaining.
Last elbow. Bro, Viper's flanking. Wait. Viper's flanking.
Still there.
Yeah, Viper. On your right, Viper.
85.
Match point.
Champions.
Let's fly.
Damn.
Revealing area.
Out है
इधर ही है।
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Where is fire?
Spike planted.
B main.
Last player standing.
Low, low, low.
58, 58, 58.
Also.
Right side, right side.
Nowhere to run!
Make them beg.
अबे क्या बोर कर रहा है?
मेरे बाद कौन मरा था?
कौन मरा था बताओ?
कौन मरा था बताओ?
कौन मरा था?
हाँ?
कौन मरा
अबे तू कैसे मरा था वो बताइए।
अरे हम तो
मैं तो आरएन
मेरे
ही कर रहा था।
मेरे को लगा था कि वो यहाँ पे है।
Revealing area.
All back, all watching.
One enemy remaining.
Jeez.
Defenders win.
भाई वो तो एकदम दिमाग खराब हो गया होगा।
XSET OPTIC. I'll be back.
होता तो यकीन कर।
ऋषि नया वाला नाइफ कैसे लगा तेरे को?
Win is gonna get.
कहाँ है?
It's such a Discord. Who is I?
Okay.
Oof.
So satisfying.
Knife to.
Ah, but they lost 2 guns. 3 guns, and then also the armor. Or is it?
वो उसका अपग्रेड वाला देखना।
Orbs and she has an ultimate, so
दोनों हाथ।
Level 2 ना।
they can try to maybe like take both orbs and win the round.
आज ऐसा लग रहा है फाइटर वाला जो
I'll
गेम
let Sky get the kill for the orb.
कितना सस्ता दिख रहा है।
Think so? On the first player you're talking about? Yeah, it has Vandal Monk W.
And he nets a 4K because of it. And that was a man down situation. It was just pistols. Now we get the bonus.
Ooh, what a nasty stun.
Oh, the triple stun.
Holy fuck. How many stuns is here?
Whoa. And that's just a taste.
Need to learn this neon, I guess.
The lineup on the stun, right? I'm sure he has a lineup for it.
Yeah. Dude, it's on all 3 of them peeking long.
Their 5v4 conversion rates very, very solid. Some of the best coming into this event.
The thing is, even though XSET have played OPTIC on Haven, the neon pick is not common, so you're only getting practice against, you know, very... I guess in NA it might be more common, but you're not getting that much practice against neon, so it's still a weird style to play against, I feel.
Yeah, it's like the same that you train a lot of rounds versus default picks, but they can't train it versus you.
Yeah.
It's like the same when we play Dominant Breeze.
Even if you've practiced it, not as much repetition. Not as many rounds.
I think you can't really practice against neon. There's like the micro that neon can do, like sliding and the stuns are probably kind of similar, but everything else.
Yeah, but probably you're gonna learn the start of the round timings. You understand how to control.
Yeah. I'm telling you, we played OPTIC like 5 or 6 times on Haven when they were playing neon, and we just could not figure it out. Maybe we're just bad. Probably pretty likely, but like they actually
hard to find the solution.
They can just get in so fast if they want to, and then they condition you that they can rush there. They fake it, and they go to the other side. They just get it for free. It's actually crazy.
I don't know why, but in Turkey region they really like this neon, and they just trying to pick it on every map, and we have a lot of practice versus it. But like you told us, I don't think you have a lot of neon in the region right now, but maybe in the later they're gonna play it a lot.
कुछ नहीं ऐसे ही उसका नहीं आ रहा था तुम तुमको बुला रहे थे.
अरे hotted सुनो ना मेरा
It's probably gonna be interesting in the future. For example, if you have like the two compositions, and the first will be with neon because neon can break all the timings, and the other it's gonna be like, for example, slow tempo rounds, and you're just switching the compositions, and opponents don't know what to expect like to the game.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe has started to pick neon too, but I think they play a little bit different. FaZe is a lot more yellow than Victor is, and Victor has like his whole team usually to support.
तुम कौन है भाई तुमको नहीं पता है क्या सही में?
Yeah, so it is growing.
Hey, I'm back. I was trying to fix OBS.
नहीं वो दूसरा वो बताएगा हमको कि हम कौन है. हम क्यों बताए दूसरा तुम कौन है?
The problems with the cameras because I'm closing the players or kill feed. I was trying to fix it. I fix it, I guess, right now.
I can lower them.
याद रखें लेकिन अभी तो मैच आ रहे हैं तो bye bye.
I will after this round. Sorry, I got distracted. I'll lower them a little bit. Or would you guys prefer me to lower them or raise the volume of the stream and just make it louder for everything? I think louder for everything would be the option.
And that's why you see, you see BCJ starting to push in from A side.
Let's see. I'll lower them a little bit as well.
A little walk into A is neon here. Literally in A alone with the bomb.
Yeah, holy fuck.
What's the timing?
Oh, slide.
No way.
Wow. Actually had him.
Okay, 3-3. Oh, actually, they had the chance to win the round.
They have a backstep.
Big problem here is cryo and sewers.
They're not aware. He's passed the trip, yeah?
I guess Myers will...
Oh, Chamber's dead, but yeah.
Oh, no.
Actually gonna kill Omen, I guess, right now. Okay.
Oh, the trade.
In this 1v2.
Okay, that's the aim.
So weak.
Champion's aim.
Easy for a finesse.
That's kind of troll, Victor peeking that before the sun.
Second goes up top. No gun fired. Swings around.
4-0 should be right.
Yeah.
But he's literally
भाई वो श्रद्धा जो है वो भी बहुत कम होती है.
I sent the chamber ultimate.
Yeah, they're gonna force for sure.
Yeah, this is like the game-changing ultimates.
Okay.
That is not a
Do better.
Трындец, заколебешься с этими вебками.
And just a number of unlucky things happening in that round.
Куда еще выше?
Давай.
Completely messing up the crosshair placement.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, we understand. You said Zekin's webcam's fucked up, right?
Yeah, true.
सोचो अभी हम smoke set आके.
Yes, just
you know,
A little bit.
English.
We're working on it. We gotta learn a little bit of everything. They teach you any Turkish over there?
from finesse.
I know some Turkish.
What do you know?
Like Kardesh?
Yep, okay.
I'm Muslim, so that's why I know something. Bini Madi Mayas, you know?
There you go. Now you're spitting.
That's all.
Merhaba kanka.
Merhaba kanka. Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Salam alaikum.
मेरा पता है meeting बैक
We know some bad words that in matchmaking we learned it.
Yeah, say the bad words. Those are the good ones.
Yeah, not bad. No bad words.
No, he's defusing.
Oh, he had it already. Damn, he got it.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
brain lag जैसा लगता है. क्योंकि पहले हम 8-9 घंटा सोए. क्या बोला we lose? I don't know. अच्छा वो चेंबर लिया था क्या? हिस्सा नहीं मेरे को पता था कि मेरे को भागना है.
Spike down B.
Got the spike. Reloading.
player standing. Spike down A.
No more dreams. I have the spike.
बोलने वाला हूँ उससे। करने की
And I feel like you don't know where they're gonna go, so if they do attack your side, you can't stop it, like because you're probably one or two people there.
30 seconds left.
I'll find you.
Oh my. NT.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you
भाई
forget
इसका
that.
फट गया होगा, उसका ग्लव्स देखा होगा ना, फट के हाथ में आ गया होगा इसका।
Reloading.
अभी ऋषि बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा होगा।
Boom.
Reloading.
No. Go मेरे फ्लैश वेट कर लेता है।
Got the spike. Smoke's down.
Wait. Slow down. One heaven.
Plant the spike. There.
ये जाओ।
Go B.
Go B.
Flank blade. Don't flank now.
Enemy. Marked one.
One
I'm
enemy
coming.
remaining.
City last city.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Enemy and defenders.
मत करना नाइफ, मैं बहुत लो है हम।
No knife.
Now zero.
भाई ब्लास्टिक्स अच्छा है बे, आना चाहिए भाई।
प्लास्टिक से
Blast. Take these nuts.
Reloading.
अबे फ्लैश करना एक शावर में।
नहीं। What a shot. Right में। Nice. Backstab. कहाँ से मारा? बी गो बी पे अकेला है वो। बी जाओ, कूद जाओ बी पे।
आजा रेस।
Yeah, I think वो सब आ गए।
This could be a hookah, I guess.
Bomb buddy out.
Sorry, kid. Plant the spike.
Could be a hookah.
एल्बो कैसे?
हुक्का।
One hookah. I have need for the plant. Watching you. One elbow.
He has vandal पीछे रहो। हाँ यही पोजीशन रहो ना। योकुन को पिक करने दो, उसके बाद तुम पिक करो।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
नहीं। हाफ हो गया।
What the fuck? He's going for the strat, bro. This guy's going for strat.
Chamber, I mark them, you shoot them. Good arrangement. Find the weak point and break it.
Brim है यार. केजे और रेज यहाँ पे केजे और रेज.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
I have flash.
Wait, don't go. 3 here.
Sky, come back. Just come back, Sky. You're the spike, man.
अरे भाई.
TP2. TP. We can do it.
Mark 2.
Copy.
ये क्लियर होगा भाई.
चूतिया है क्या?
चलो.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ बी. Go B.
रहना ये रहना अकेले है सिटी.
Wait. Elbow.
Bomb buddy out.
Elbow.
Blinded.
Flash.
Enemy spotted B.
70 or Brim 70.
I am low.
Brim as well. Brim is 70.
Last player standing.
अबे क्यों किया
One
वो?
enemy remaining.
हमारा प्लान है एल्बो प्लान.
Not.
नाइस प्ले जी. नाइस प्ले. तुम पहले क्यों अल्ट मार दी?
क्या? कि वो मेरे सामने आ जाए.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little.
ओ और आ गया वो.
हाँ.
Reloading. In we go.
Get out of my way.
अरे यार sorry.
I have the spike.
Wait.
Great, I have the spike.
Reloading.
Get it.
क्लियर है राइट. ये क्लियर है.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Sky, you gonna plant, you fucking bitch?
अबे प्लांट कर दे भाई.
Spike planted.
ये राम.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अबे रेस खेलना भूल गए क्या?
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
They are making this simple.
I have ult raise as well. ठीक है.
Let's rush them.
Go get him. Satchel out. Found one. Enemy spotted A.
One you hold, one lamp.
Find the spike.
Yeah, lamps, Brim lamps.
Be clear. TT1 be clear. Be clear.
Both here.
सिटी था बहुत सिटी. एक हेवन हो सकता है.
One enemy remaining.
Bombs दे के खेला कर.
Dude, I was going to knife him, man. Come on.
ये team flash कर रहा है, दिमाग खराब बेफालतू.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
अच्छा तुम लोग एक शॉट घुस गए. सेकंड फ्लैश था कि फर्स्ट फ्लैश?
ब्रेन डेड की तरह खेलता है क्या? मैंने खेल रहा
बोला सेकंड फ्लैश
मैं दिखा रहा हूँ
अरे बोल रहा सेकंड फ्लैश में कि फर्स्ट फ्लैश अरे बोल ना भाई तुम मरे नहीं होगे लेकिन इतना तो हम क्योंकि एनिमी भी ब्लाइंड रेज रिजल्ट आराम साउंड मत दो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे
Stim beacon down.
Fire in the hole!
One more you. There are 4 here. There are 4 here.
Hey Ram Sky.
You can TP guys.
क्या हो गया है बेचो?
अरे हमको दिखाई नहीं
क्या लौड़ा मेरे सामने तुमको देख रहे मेरा दिख रहा था
हाँ
एक मरा ना मेरे को लगा मर गया फिर मैप देखे रेस बचा हुआ है तब हमको रियलाइज
बहुत
दोनों ऊपर है
they are caught हो गए बोलो caught हो गए हाई करो बिलोंग
टिम्बर तेरे पीछे आ सकता है
बिलोंग के
टिम्बर तेरे पीछे से आ सकता है नाइस
क्या ये रेस खेलता है जो ऑफ करता है कर क्या रहा है
Listen good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory. Can I get a drop?
हम नींद पूरा नहीं बना था मेरा ब्रेन लॉक
Can I get a drop?
मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार मैं
नहीं खेल रहा नेक्स्ट मैच में मैं जा रहा हूं मैं नहीं खेलूंगा मैं नहीं खेलूंगा
सब्सक्राइब करें मैं नहीं खेल रहा
drop these nuts on your mouth
केजे का मॉली है ये क्या है
Listen up.
oh my god
Rotating.
Rotate, there's 3 here.
Sky.
I we need heal man.
नीड कर दिया भाई मैंने मजा आ गया बच गया बट साला मर गया
Can we? One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
चले जाओ ना बी भाई चले जाओ
Satchel out.
ठीक है
70 tag
Last player standing.
भाई ये राउंड हार गए
30 seconds left.
Kitty Pete.
Spike planted.
Maybe CT.
City my ass.
अबे रेस चूतिया है क्या कर रहा है
अबे
मेरे को
मेरी
hit
गलती
करते
है
हैं
इसमें मेरी गलती है 40 HP
ऑप क्यों उठाया हुआ है
मारने के लिए उसे ओ उठा लिया तो गलती है
हाँ गलती है नहीं चलती
अच्छा ड्रैगन तुम बताओ ना मौली करके आगे क्यों गए ठीक है
अरे तो और क्या करते हैं मौली की हमको ही पता वो आगे जाएगा
बाकी चैंपियन की क्यों मार दिया तो वहां पे गए
गाइस आर ट्रोल
अरे तुम वेट कर रहे थे ऊपर से 70 टैग है
ऐसे होता है थ्रो हुए
Let's go B. I said let's go B.
Spike down A.
What? दो लोग खेल रहे बी पे अकेला है बी जाओ बी अकेला है
बगैर स्पाइक के चढ़ना
बी अलोन अल्ट मार के ले लो ना
Bomb buddy out. Out.
Nice यार Yokun. One city, last city.
Can you smoke city and
Upper हो सकता है. Ring के पास ult है.
the fuck? What the fuck? Nice smoke.
Elbow.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy
Nice
remaining.
nice.
What the?
साला
want to
random
dance?
मार दिया.
I'll lead. Help a girl out, would you?
Nice city smoke. I am saving.
तुम वही करो भाई, तुमसे कुछ नहीं होता.
Wait. क्या? Never mind. No point. Nice try.
Next.
Get that.
I have the spike.
The hunt begins.
KJ भी है, KJ पर है guys.
Open up the sky. Healing, please.
One down.
Sky ult, Sky ult.
Issue.
मारो उसको लो.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy. Maybe city.
Spike planted.
Nice city.
देख रहे हो तुम लेकिन फिर भी. तुम प्राइम मैंडल से लेकिन कड़क मारे थे.
Whatever happens,
रेस
Headshot
को
हो
भाई
गया.
रेस होप कर रही थी.
सिर्फ हेडशॉट लग रहा था.
जेट को शेरिफ से मारा भाई. लॉन्ग पुश कर रही थी. Don't spot anyone. Sky Dash or dog.
get out of my way. Scout destroyed.
यहाँ पे ये है.
Here, launching smoke.
Bomb buddy out.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh no
80 on KJ, 80 on KJ.
Be clear. उनका इको है. Be clear है. सिटी जाओ.
Nice try, Fade. Nice try, man.
भाई 2 बार नहीं.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Thrifty.
अबे मेरे साथ कोई आता क्यों नहीं यार.
Last round before the switch.
If you
Help a
save,
girl out, would you?
spend it.
फ्लैश करने में मर गया यार.
Let's go B. I will rush B. I have my ult. Sky flash long.
Spectre.
Flash long.
Enjoy the best in taste Chinese cuisine.
भी जा रहे हो. अरे ये जाओ.
Now open in Dwarka. Visit or order
Wow,
online now.
Nice. Nice try, Fade.
Enemy spotted A.
क्लियर है.
Chamber TP. Wait. Jet copy. Yeah, TP now.
ये क्लियर है.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Where is she? Huh?
Spike planted.
Nightmare, take them.
Wait, let me use my.
Satchel out. Here goes this. Bring them down. Satchel out.
इसके बाद एक और खेलना है ना?
क्यों?
Switching sides.
Reload your
ये
mags.
देख
Let's get back out there.
तो 4 हाँ खेल सकते, जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा।
You fit through your whatever.
Salam.
No. Walaikum assalam.
I'll find you.
Let's go B.
जा अभी जा।
Hookah smoke. Multi-pool. Jet on side.
KJ 62.
Grenade.
Spike planted.
वेट मेरे फ्लैश के बाद वेट।
Flawless.
Oh भाई क्या ही है।
Nice flash.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
अरे ब्रो नहीं होता यार, पेरिट कर लेते। तुमको पहले कूद जाना था।
ये सोचो अगर नहीं करता तो जीत जाते हम लोग।
Watch and learn.
नहीं स्काई गलत।
अरे ब्रो मेरे को पता है भाई, उतना देर तक इसलिए मैं वेट कर रहा था। मेरा मैप देखता ना, मैं वेट कर रहा था, टीपी नहीं कर रहा था, लेकिन तू कुछ नहीं किया। मैं टीपी कर
coming B.
Enemies B.
टावर से
Launching smoke.
I'm playing one side. Fuck.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अरे यार
Oh भाई।
अच्छा बिल्कुल नहीं दिखता है क्या?
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
दर्शा देख लिया लगता है।
एक और स्मोक होता है ना, एक और स्मोक बहुत मजा आता।
तो निंजा डिफ्यूज हो जाता ना। अबे निंजा कर सकते हो तुम।
बहुत मजा आता हमको।
Break the bomber.
Okay.
ठीक है।
Below, can you smoke below?
Enemy spotted B.
रोटेट करा, मार दो। क्या आधा नींद है।
Spike planted.
हाँ ये हार जाएंगे।
अबे तुमने थ्रो कर रहा है भाई तब से।
Engineer killed.
Last player standing.
Oh no. should have expected that. I was betting his team. Two people went flank and both died. How crazy is that?
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
पेड अगर किसी को बोले ना ये बात पूरा खानदान तुम्हारा
ये फ्लैंक करना बंद करो तुम लोग फालतू का।
कौन फ्लैंक कर रहे हो? डेड 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 एक और है डेड साइड भी है ये
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Flash, be short, be coming.
एक clear एक clear
Oh no.
You should run.
Nice. Nice chat 007.
Grenade! Enemy spotted B. Go get him. Grounded.
मेरी तरफ देखना मेरी तरफ देखना मेरी तरफ।
One enemy remaining.
Rena, where is Rena? Rena, no. Lurking, waiting, Rena. Maybe now spawn. Where is Spike? Where is Spike?
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
Be here. Did anyone?
Spiked in attacker spawn.
Oh.
Flawless.
Bravo. Bravo.
Finally I took badla.
Revenge. I don't think they come shower, so you can go shower.
अबे तुम उधर खेलो ना, तुमको नेट वेट करके उन लोगों
Satchel out.
Away.
Clear, 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 clear. Clear.
Launching smoke.
Jet, one stay short.
Grenade.
Reloading.
Both. I'm watching showers.
-40.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Shower. Last shot.
Waiting for you.
Pistol.
TP.
Coming B.
Little do he know we have Brim sitting under.
He can come back. Hero, fade hero.
Still inside TP? That motherfucker.
30 seconds left.
Brim आ जा इधर. Brim TP के बाहर आ.
TP अभी खुला.
मैं prowler डाल रहा हूँ. जा.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me.
I pick a gun. I pick a bomb. What?
भाई चढ़ गया आज तो।
ज़्यादा पी लिया क्या?
नहीं कुछ भी नहीं किया आज तो।
तो क्या चढ़ गया?
Okay.
Shower clear.
Smoke's down.
Are they coming in?
There.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
In hookah.
41.
That's it. They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
ये लौड़ा चेम्बर अचानक से कैसे मारने लगा अभी?
You feed through your that thing that right.
Satchel out.
Okay.
Selam. Go get him.
All three. No, one outside. One outside.
All.
Spike down A.
Grenade. R3. I'll bring them down. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
What?
Reloading.
Can you heal me, Sky?
They can cuss.
Maru.
Take my op.
Match point.
Come on, squad. Gotta play
Rosa.
Selam.
They call it Rosa.
Selam.
Walaikum assalam.
Reloading.
Who needs a weapon?
I need to.
Come on, let's go.
What? Down bad.
Somebody out.
I feed that.
Luka.
Feed that. Open up the sky. Rain on side.
Belong. बस वो अकेला है belong B और B लोग
TP. I'm going elbow.
ठीक है
Frame smoke B. City.
They found my trap.
They broke the trap.
Fire in that hole.
अबे right आने दो क्योंकि TT आ सकता है
Last player standing.
What? Nice try, Dream.
One dream ends, another begins. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I'm telling you, wait, this guy and me are together. They want to throw out.
Safety's off.
One party. Eki party.
Wait.
Oh, they have 5. I forgot. Guys.
Smoke's down.
अरे चेंबर चूती है, पिक कर लेता ना उस समय.
Last player standing.
Okay, so what we do?
Jet's grounded. Grenade!
Spike planted.
Nice lineup.
अरे पहले एडीएस से जूम होता था.
I think so.
नहीं होता.
He walked all the way.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
Red, seriously, not trolling, okay? This boom is as fuck. You can op long if you want. Go op long. Wait for me. I'll kill 3.
लौड़ा मेरा तुमसे 3.
Prepare for hellfire.
Never mind, they're going here. Come. Don't die.
You should
Sky
run.
on a big flank.
Going
Sky,
A.
just wait. I told you
What?
just wait, Sky. You
Fall back.
fucking dumbass. I told you.
Okay, shot. One shower कर दें.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
One shower.
Spike planted.
अबे इसके बाद ओटी चला जाएगा भाई, नहीं है पैसा हम लोग के पास. क्या बोले?
अरे यार कौन मर रहा है पहले?
Satchel out.
देखो ऊपर जाएगा.
Jet's grounded.
नीचे आएगा.
ओह
यार.
भाई ऋषि तुम छोड़ दे, हम सही बता रहे. स्काई खेलना छोड़ दे.
Anyone have any speeds?
नहीं यार,
I may
कौन
have
मरा
jammed
कौन
my
पहले
fingers.
ये बता.
Multiple
तुम
मैं नहीं मरा भाई.
Sky is the biggest thrower.
अरे मैं स्काई डॉग किया, कोई नहीं था भाई, तो मैं नाइफ निकाल के जा रहा था.
अबे मैंने बोला था वेट कर, इतनी जल्दी फ्लैंक मत जा. समझ रहा है?
कोई फ्लैंक मत करना बकचोदी टाइप. लास्ट राउंड है.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Nice.
Teleport's gone.
Go get it.
टावर इधर की है.
गाइस पीछे खेलना. नंबर एडवांटेज है.
Don't peek long. No one. Don't peek long.
बी आओ
स्मोक में हो।
तुम यहीं पे रहना, हम जा रहे हैं।
Spike planted.
कैसे मर सकता है भाई?
हमारे Sky can flash on side.
Wait. अरे
Brim, can you smoke long?
I have flash. Wait.
Brim, smoke long.
Satchel out. Here comes this party.
Left में.
Last player standing. One enemy
No idea
remaining.
कहाँ है? No idea.
अबे मार दे। चला गया ऊपर।
चुप कर दे डिफी। नहीं बिलोंग आ रहा है।
यही बिलोंग।
Things in my sleep.
Bro, this ult is dog shit. 142 with the ult.
नहीं, तुमको आता नहीं
Switching
है।
sides. Overtime.
Yeah, I don't.
अबे वो शॉटगन वाला गया कहाँ?
नहीं पता भाई, हो सकता है इसका शॉटगन ले लिया होगा और फिर बदल दिया।
अरे फ्लैश था भाई, वो क्लोज रेंज खेल रहा था फ्लैश।
हाँ तो वो चेंबर शॉटगन जो ले रहा यूज कर रहा था उसको ले लिया था। आगे मत जाना।
ब्रिम टिप तो है भाई, ब्रिम टिप
तो घुसड़ी के तुम बस थ्रो की और कुछ नहीं।
दो लोग हैं यहाँ, 3 लोग हैं शायद। 3 लोग गाइस, ये पे 3 लोग। स्मोक ऑफ किया है मेरे को।
KJ is playing B.
आ जाओ गाइस। कम है गाइस।
Jet 80.
एक क्लियर
Nice. KJ. Raise the shot.
Spike down A.
I mean, you hold. You have your E and everything.
I'll find you.
He's still there. Dog.
Bring them down.
Found one.
One more.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
TP. Take the spike and TP. He's very low.
Last player standing.
-80 bro, -80.
10 seconds left.
-80. What?
Bro, this guy is trolling.
कौन बोला लो है? कौन बोला? मैं -80 दिया, मैं हेडशॉट दिया ब्रो।
हेडशॉट 78। तूने खुद शूट किया था वो, तो इसलिए बोल रहा।
छोड़ो भाई, थ्रो करना है तो बोल दो, हम अभी छोड़ देते हैं।
मैं थ्रो क्यों भाई?
But you should have just pushed him, bro.
ये going.
Could be city.
Last player standing.
Oh, cold. Actually, cold, man.
Spike planted.
खुश हो गया ऋषि थ्रो करके?
भाई बहुत खुश हो गया।
तूने जब मुझसे फ्लैश किया था तूने
भाई कौन रॉन्ग कॉल क्यों दिए? अरे ये बता।
मैं चुप नहीं।
लो कैसे था बता?
वो डॉग किया, वो ब्लाइंड भी था, उसके बाद तूने मारा भी नहीं उसे, क्योंकि उसके पास शॉर्टी थी। फिर उसके बाद तूने उसे फ्लैश किया, फ्लैश
शॉर्टी नहीं था, ब्लाइंड पॉप ही नहीं हुआ भाई।
तूने ब्लाइंड पॉप किया था, वो फ्लैश हो गया।
अरे बहुत लेट हुआ था
जीजीज।
पता नहीं बटन का इशू हो गया।
बे तुमने थ्रो किया है।
उससे पहले वो भी था।
हो गया, मैं तुम लोग खेलो।
हाँ, I'm not playing.
मेरा भी हो गया भाई।
Why would I play with this guy?
सही में फालतू का थ्रो किया है भाई ऋषि, पूरा गेम थ्रो किया है।
भाग गया अब। वाओ।
क्या चूत क्या इंसान है। बस
जीजीज। क्या बोलूं भाई। गेम देख रहे हो शम?
ना हम जा रहे।
That was unlucky, bro. I really am fucking lucky. Let's force the game, fuck it.
Maybe like with that way they can do some tournaments.
So both of them has the same code.
Yeah.
We'll see who is gonna be better.
This is a good test, right?
Yep. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be interesting.
It's not gonna be interesting at all, is it? Oh fuck.
Oh, I didn't see
Okay,
like what the
Viper
picks.
fight on short gonna.
Huh?
What
Viper
the
fight on short gonna
compositions?
happen. Viper, Sky, Race, Chamber.
It's full brim. It's full
Brim.
mirror. Yeah, double controller.
Yeah, Brim last
Oh, there is no Omen. What the fuck?
Hey, you guys are M3C. Is that what's the main game of that org? Or is it now?
That's not an org.
Oh, it's not an org. You guys are.
Mm-mm.
Is it Alias, or you can't talk about it too much?
We just M3C and that's all, you know.
Yeah.
Masters
Alright.
3 champions.
Okay. You guys need a sponsor? Let me know. I'm interested.
Okay.
Okay.
You know my contact, so you can easily write me.
No, my people are already talking to your people. I was just letting you know.
Starting attack.
Oh,
They
okay,
chose to start on attack in Haven as well.
I don't know why they're playing still with the Brimstone, because
Throughout Copenhagen.
Omen can fuck up this Viper on the short really hard.
XSET picking defense here is
All right,
potentially what
let's hope for a
Optic
closer
wants.
game here.
Sorry, just the post plant, right? Double
Yeah,
molly with
that's-
Razen.
Yeah, but
We
you
don't have
should
people.
come to this post plant.
You've got second and BCJ playing over it, eh?
And Def is just
When
holding
I'm
them all.
playing like as an Omen on
Off of
short, I'm
Cryo's
playing
contact.
really annoying, so you always
And
have
Cryo's
to
safe for
1v1
the
me.
TP as well, so you can take this peak with no problem.
And it's really hard on the Viper. You always have to
Okay.
hold the friends.
Cryo gonna hit a shot right now.
Cryo? He's gonna hit the shot? What the
Yeah,
whose side are you
Nah, he
on?
misses. This is a whiff. This is a whiff.
Okay, Victor gonna land the shots. Victor gonna land the shots.
No way it's working like this.
It is, trust me, bro. There's a lot of people. The energy that we project makes a difference. XSET will get absolutely wrecked this round. They have no chance. They're playing retake. Their retakes suck ass.
Def does two. First kills go back and forth. As Cryo trying to hold back side, was able to take care of one, but Marv cleans him up as well. Numbers in
Counter
favor of
jinx or
XSET.
what?
Spike
Absolute
down.
dog shit retake from XSET.
They're so weak.
Like
I'm
I said,
feeling
before,
Low
bad.
HP, low HP, bro. How can they win?
Optic gonna win this.
Crashes is there to follow up. BCJ
Holy
tries to
fuck,
go.
man! I jinxed everything for
Stop
you guys.
jinxing it, Terry. What's wrong with you?
I'm helping XSET, but they can't do the rest of the work. I did 90% for you.
Yeah, but
Jeez.
Okay, can you start rooting for Optic?
Okay. I mean, trust me.
In the arena.
I'll try.
I trust, don't worry. Yeah, do it.
And I don't think they're going to win either. The play that Marv made, where he knows it's potentially going to be a 1v2, he just
are you watching on Twitch, Tarek, or are you on YouTube?
Twitch.
Yours ahead of me.
Double tap your
Always ahead of
spacebar. That's just the easy way of refreshing, but that's what I do when I'm behind.
The age-old esports question.
What's your time right now?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, perfect. Now I'm ahead of
seconds.
you.
Okay, let me refresh.
No.
I'm at 4, 18, 17.
4, 3,
Shut up.
2,
Shut up.
What do you think about to spread emotions, like standing after the clutches, like how to say it, using your energy in not the correct way, like pushing it into the enemies?
Just look at Steel.
Look at Steel.
I think person to person, right?
Listen. The match when I was playing against Hiko, Steel was
Wait, what's
watching
happened?
at me the whole game. Into my eyes.
Yeah, he actually kept saying.
You thought he was flirting with you.
No. Steel actually said, "I'm just staring at Nats, and Nats is feeling so uncomfortable right now."
Yeah,
I remember
that was my first experience, and I had that kind of problem. I never happened, you know, it never happened to me.
You should have waved at him.
After that, now it's not happening to me. Might be against Steel that would happen one more time because nobody looks at me like.
Nobody looks at me that long.
I mean, it worked. You
Okay.
lost to an NA team.
I will say you're a guy sitting like me and you can see no one. I swear.
That's because you're like staring at the ceiling.
I think OPTIC thought that they were really heavily committing.
You have a high monitor?
How you can see? Yeah, I can't see anything behind the monitor, you know, like. When
It depends on your seating, right? If you have a lower seat, higher monitor, then you're just in your own zone.
Yeah, the best technique, you know.
That's the thing though, Steel doesn't even have to say anything. He just gives you the look. He just stares into your soul and you have to just question your whole life.
Questioning your past, how you got here.
Question like why are you here right now? You just start thinking about it.
By the way, they ecoed them.
Yeah. They did.
Oh, I missed it.
You see, interesting game is coming.
You weren't kidding. Maybe you have the opposite effect. You just have to say what you see. I have to say the opposite.
Always I have to do something.
Oh, Regar's posture. I remember now. I remember now.
You can do
I know
much
you guys.
interesting,
I
like
see
the
why
fast
you're saying
rounds.
that. He's like crouched over a little bit, right?
No, with the woman. Like, you can took the hooker, for example, much easier with the woman, and the sky can go
A little? A lot. Okay, a lot.
But what can you do with the brimstone?
Stem your raise. That's judging into U-Haul, and he one taps 3 people because he shoots so fast. His judge.
Interesting.
Ooh, Molly, off the sign.
Oh, nice Molly. Yeah.
I take that. I don't play Viper, but I'll take it.
I'll take it as well. I mean, I have it, but
I actually had it as well. I was testing you.
The brim from, or sorry, the
I'm kidding. I don't know a fucking single lineup.
They're not typically throwing those very
you will do the same smoke.
I'll do
you will
smoke
the same
off
lineup on
jet.
smoke.
Yeah, I will throw it from above and it will land front shower.
Actually, that's insane strategy against Chamber, you know, or Jet with an O.
That would be fucking too hard, though. You can do it.
But you're gonna be the first one who's gonna do that.
That's fair.
Oh, it's such a good volley.
Yeah.
I like that mindset. I say that's too hard though, and he said, but you're gonna be the first one to do it.
I guess he can kill them all on the long.
Yo, what the fuck?
Wow, no.
Overheat, bro. Chill.
Spam.
Nuts.
That's thought he was playing for a second.
I mean, they did a great job with the utility on Aaron, but I'm
I actually kind of like that. XSET TPing, which kind of forces OPTIC to want to TP on their own, but the Viper is just holding the TP. The 2 of them die.
True.
I don't
That's
think
nice.
that they should go like as free in the ultimate. It was strange.
CCJ?
Oh.
You said it was cringe?
Okay, he gonna win this.
Did you say it was cringe?
Yeah, double cringe.
Oh my god.
30 HP left, 1 bullet, he has to reload. Aaron taps. Flash around.
Wow, that's
Aaron
a good
here,
fake.
but is he expecting
Oh
the
my
swing?
no! Aaron has a jump! What the
fuck?
fuck has happened?
This is land diff, age diff, experience diff.
Bro, Crashes has been insane too, by the way. Under the radar.
Yeah.
Is it? Am I watching the Game of Thrones?
When both players knew his position.
Game of Thrones? No, that's done.
Y'all would know about the Game of Thrones.
How did he be so bad?
And you had to
No, in Thrones.
Yeah.
not Thrones.
Well, that is every weekend in NA, so we see it all the time.
Welcome to the hometown.
Yeah, welcome.
I really don't like when you have an international land like the games from the one region teams.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah, like for the lower bracket, you can see the guild versus FPX.
Yeah, there should be a rule or something.
Okay, OPTIC. We'll get this round. Okay.
Is that B wall better than putting the wall towards A side in their pick? Then they have a Brimstone on B?
This is the NA style. The Viper walls for B.
You know, I'm feeling, you know, if you had a wall on A right now, I'm feeling that it would be easy round for that.
What's an orb? Is it a misclick?
Is it a one-way on top of site, maybe?
No, I guess
maybe.
No, that's for lineups, maybe, no? Yeah, it should be for lineups.
But it's like on the track.
On top?
It's on the.
No, in the middle,
Yeah, it's okay.
Brim is here.
25 seconds, he has a molly. Why
didn't they wall up? Wall up!
A molly. No communication.
We don't have communication, we just aim, yeah. Holy fuck! Fuck the wall, bro!
Why do you guys think he's a wall?
Yeah, true.
What is the wall in this game like?
Yeah, molly as well, actually.
Abilities? No.
When you have aim, you don't need brain, but when you have brain, you still need aim.
Counter-strike, huh?
Don't tie Counter-Strike into this.
No, it's aim lab.
It's aim live, yeah, it's a different game.
Holy fuck. What is happening in this game?
I'm surprised he didn't put the wall up though.
Yeah, and the molly, it's like was free.
The Brim molly? I think the Brim molly he doesn't need to, because they don't know he's here. I feel like he can surprise them like this, but the wall will actually help, you know, like decay them.
How do you weather that mental adversity?
I don't know.
Might help, I guess, if you're gonna play close, but if
he molly's under, you mean, right?
Molly, yeah, but they don't understand
where it comes from too. Yeah, actually, you're probably right. He did everything wrong there, but it works, so we won't complain.
If it works, it's the perfect play.
Of course.
He actually got the ult from that. He got the orbital
That's how it
strike.
can be much stronger into the game if it works.
If it works, don't change it at all. Yeah, and if it didn't
win, if you win, even if it's an overtime like 13-10, 13-11, guess what? You played perfectly. You won the match.
Actually, I saw that ult before, I guess, somewhere.
Seems like they want to.
Oh yeah, it's remind me. I don't remember who played with that wall.
Oh, I've seen them do this before.
Oh no. This wall is very
Holy
unorthodox.
fuck. Wait, they actually didn't go pocket.
That's good.
They went side instead. They usually go elbow, they went side.
Okay, this wall is insane, I'm stealing it.
On the site. And
Okay,
still swing off of it. He's not able to
Holy fuck. What a shot. Sky ult or no?
Crashy's ults, yes, 100%. You don't risk it. Maybe not.
Yeah, they need this round.
They need to ult. Yeah, ult it, man. Fuck it.
He has no armor.
He's saving for the next round or what?
This is Giga Chad. This is Giga Chad.
He's saving for Ascent.
He knows they're going map 3.
Well, actually, they have incredible ultis for next round. Bream and Sky ulti. Maybe even Viper ulti for finishing.
Kinda risky though, in my opinion, because they're stealing this round, so I'm surprised he didn't use it. But
yeah.
Balls of steel.
Still sticking around too, so I mean.
we
I
like
guess they knew
risk.
Cryo had not,
Waiting for
and they figured they would just save, but still.
I guess they played really bad because they gave them all this space from the long with that only one wall. It's hilarious.
I mean, if Def was backhaul, if he just peeked and cleared that side of the wall, they probably lose. But he was like in his smoke. You saw him.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you smoked it and just go play like crossfire, I don't know, or like playing together. You just, you're just telling them go into. We're ready to get wrecked. But yeah, I don't know.
You can wreck us.
Hey, look. Two ulti rounds gonna happen.
The situation seems like it's a little bit more
Okay,
under control now.
I think they're gonna.
They go for the same double
And they're gonna finish on Viper ulti, right? Yeah. or not?
Probably.
Yeah, we have to. Yeah. Viper has no spike right now.
Well, thankfully, Aaron wasn't challenging.
Oh,
He got the
wow.
Why are there four coming? Oh,
He's gonna ult out shower, right?
Yeah.
I'm feeling.
It's gonna be hard though. How are you gonna get through the little doorway? It's too much. It took too long. Yeah, I thought so. Like he would ult out shower, but
Maybe he gonna take the. Maybe he gonna take an orb.
I think good to
He gonna fake.
Yeah,
Yeah. He gonna fake.
That would be good if they do.
Used a lot of utility.
If he does late ults here while they walk back.
More utility.
To be.
Or they go short. Or they go short.
Oh no, wait.
I was thinking they go long B off of this. Is that too crazy?
Aaron's dead from the chamber slow on the ult.
Oh shit.
Chamber.
Are they gonna spam multi? I don't know.
No, they don't.
Oh my god, look at second. What the fuck? He's aware.
Wow, you're fine.
Hello?
Optic with a big disadvantage here.
Actually, that's a good round.
Actually, it's saving. It's not the good like.
I think XSET trolled, right?
Yeah, because BCG just got wrecked by the. Yeah, you should understand that they can contact you with the operator.
Also, jiggling without jumping. I feel like it's easier to kill you. Like, I mean, he could have died jump spotting too, but
yeah.
Jump spotting is way better, no?
Yeah. I'm feeling in that situation. Yeah, I'm gonna kill both of them. Who's gonna jiggle? Who's gonna jump?
Even if you jump, you think so? I think jump spot is hard to hit.
It's all
but his
depends on
crosshair
which
play
angle.
was good, I guess.
I'm gonna clear.
Yeah, you're gonna anyway hit the leg shot. Anyway, gonna kill him.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because it all depends when you're jumping, what you gonna check. Like, if you're not gonna jump too wide, you're not gonna check all the shots.
Yeah, I mean...
That's the main problem.
Yeah, it's a risk still.
That's why, like I said, Omen, and your problem is gone. Always throwing the smoke 3 times in a row, and after you're staying with your flash.
But it really has been back and forth. I think when you compare it to what
we
saw,
always blocking the entrance.
Just felt like Optic ran away with it.
Yeah,
and XSET had to
that's why the operator can't like go fully contact you.
This has been a much closer contest.
Yeah, it definitely has. Definitely has. I think the errors that
stop with
forcing out Optic, for example, I think back to that thrifty round that they win because don't forget Optic won the pistol. XSET come back, they just push down short. And Optic get
if you're being toxic towards players or anyone in the call, you're gonna get banned.
Those types of things that
you can joke around, but there's
don't really go for that often.
Obviously,
are the types of things that have worked so far from XSET.
They have only like BCG ultimate.
And I really expect them to go for a lot more of that, but XSET's not the type of team to go for anything different. They're going to go for the satchel, double satchel again. Victor.
Why are they every time like taking the buff?
Molly as well. I love the idea, but look
he
how
headshot
easy that is
chamber
to
as well.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Oh,
I don't know.
Phantom mode actually could happen.
How you can't land this shot if you're not flashed?
Okay, interesting game incoming, 100%.
Yeah, fuck, it's not looking too good.
But the next day.
7-5 gonna be.
BCJ tries to go for
after that overtime, medium overtime.
Get a little bit of space.
After that overtime,
he already cursed them.
And you wonder here again, while there's still plenty of time in the round, Cryo still has that op. He's only got 10 HP here.
Look, he died.
Wow.
He almost
2
died.
HP.
So close.
I mean, how are you gonna retake? Yeah.
Def is still over at A.
He has to save, right?
Definitely have to save here.
A 3v5 retake.
I think Cryo should tell him he's low. We have to save.
Right off the bat. Look
there you go.
He's already gone. Wow.
Second wants to go in there so bad.
Some of these rounds.
Who's in IGL in XSET?
A little bit of a snooze fest.
Def.
They just decided so early.
Yeah.
This is a good decision again.
Well, I think it's also a testament to how methodical Optic are. Right? Like, you don't give XSET easy way in.
Yeah. Well, this time I definitely think, BCJ tried to bite off a little bit more than he could chew with that push. And there was no information that really said they're not defaulting. Or maybe, nice shot.
Cryo is literally
Maybe there was,
Jame.
you know, some instances where they go for
It's
that
been
double satchel
Jame
win,
time.
they're not
This is
defaulting.
the 8th round that that's been played. I think he's Jamed all 5 of the rounds they lost.
XSET is holding
Like 4 of
I
them.
know when you're playing versus Chamber and you're not respect him, it's like waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. I mean, Marv was just ready for it, man. He was waiting. And the pop-offs are gone. Yeah. No big reactions anymore.
Yeah, he's 4-2.
Across the stage.
Oh my god.
Tactical pop-offs.
Yeah.
No one's fighting.
No, nobody is out. 0 kills. 0 kills.
Why they're always fighting for the
This time Cryo gets
I don't
the
know.
A
you see?
in a different
There you go.
position, and BCJ wins the fight.
Again, the stubbornness showing through this time, courtesy of XSET, as they're able to get a couple of kills here.
Oh,
Crashes.
Crashies? Oh, you got ulted.
There's no way you expect, but
Wait,
finally,
he didn't even look.
What?
Oh,
No way.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Oh my god.
He just shot.
I can't tell with
Where's
that
the
kind of
team?
things.
What
Either
the?
Wait,
way,
they saw 2 U-Haul too.
Does he not
This is
believe
actually
sound,
winnable
Doug?
for Optic.
Now the spike
Yeah,
makes its
this
way
is
out
a
of sight.
choke.
Everything hurts. The floor is lava. Dev has to step out.
Saw his gun. You know there's two there.
No way.
What a movement!
A solar flare.
That was a good movement.
I mean, he fucking b-hopped away. He bobs and weaves. I mean, he definitely missed too, but
Good idea of where they are.
I mean,
the guy was fucking actually bobbing left and right.
no way. No shot.
Crashies. Marv able to do it. Cryo with the operator that's been around.
Oh, he dinked him too.
3-3. But Crashies, he wins another one. 6-3 in favor of Optic.
They choked out around the bit.
That round, that XSET lost because of, I don't know how to say it, of jinxing. I don't know how to say it, like 1v3.
I think choke is the word you're looking for.
Get set up to get ready.
Yeah, like you start with the small steps and fuck big things.
I don't know how he didn't hear or see anything.
Maybe he thought it was his teammate spamming through the smoke or something, you know?
Yeah, true. It's very strange.
No double satchel
Maybe
this time
he's
in
too
the showers. He hears
focused,
Sword of Force comes
and it's a
online
bad sign.
Tunnel vision.
for Cryo.
Yep.
The only one not with a
They're just gonna take
rifle.
control of us one more time.
It's fine. It's
I
their
don't know,
first match
why
on
they're
there.
not
A bit
fighting
slower
for
than
that?
what we've seen Optic
Is it a
do
10?
take shower
Is it
control.
a 10 like times
But the
that
outcome's
they
the
get
same.
weapons control?
They get the orb, they get it into the hands of Crashies. Now they
It's
have
like
control.
XSET don't know how to play if they don't have a base.
For the first time's not
They're
fighting for
pushing
it, but
the base
also
like this.
Optic not throwing
Seems
that
like the
volley,
same
not going for the
strategies
double
like
satchel.
that we saw on
Tells
the
them, okay,
Heaven,
they're
like
not
the
going
eyes
for
watching
this
behind and the 4
So
guys
let's
is
back out of
trying
bathroom and let's try to
to
contain something else.
push
Potentially
one
is the
point.
idea, obviously.
Cryo was playing alone with the other 4 on the other side.
Okay, who's gonna win that fight?
I will say when I watch them online,
I don't think it's
they're
a good
not really
sign, though.
opposed to pushing and flanking, and it looks like
It's gamble, yeah.
it looks like they're a bit.
Yeah.
They're taking early fights like shower, but they're not having any flanks, and I think that's what
I think he has to go
set them
towards the
apart
wall,
when they
towards
were
his
online.
TP.
Is they were like
he took it
super good at finding holes and getting people flanking.
Well, this is
Really making out a hook
the
at all.
game-changing
Oh
shot.
no.
Second ultra goes into Crashy's hands. Now he has
This
the
is
lead
low
on,
just.
but number
5v3
5
again,
favor of
part
XSET,
2,
they
let's
choose to
see.
use it anyway, but it's all a fake. And
They're
they
actually going
bite.
A.
5 on the side of B.
Oh, what a fake.
Yes, everyone heads to A.
Do they throw the 3v5 this time or what?
There doesn't seem
Or
to be
Optic can secure
ultimate
it.
amount of
Yeah, he
time
has an
in
off.
this
He's gonna go
episode.
aggro, right?
for Optic. You see Marcus
Yeah,
scared
he
of
will.
tapping.
Yeah.
Does he
No.
have TPs? Yeah, he has.
And Ye has to try to clear land.
I guess he's
If they
scared
can
they're
put
already
him up in a
close.
turret situation again, and Def has no smokes.
Because I feel like they have to play aggro a little bit.
Be the entire
They
time.
have only
Yeah.
one flash.
Ye
They have to find a kill.
big X factor.
Gonna
He
be
can
super hard
dominate
for it.
this situation.
Single.
It's over.
I think Ye should have gone for more.
Yeah.
Took too long now. Too
Yeah.
hard.
They're just gonna swarm him. They're gonna swing
Wait.
around. He's able to
Still
take
too
the
hard,
shot,
though.
okay? But they're gonna continue
Only
to
if
funnel
Crash is
out.
gonna
Oh, Tarek,
find
stop jinxing it, man.
He
Holy
gets into a
fuck,
2v2. How
man.
much work can he get? Def swinging around. He spotted him.
He's posted on him.
Well done by
Oh.
XSET. But boy, that was close.
Oh fuck.
Why it's so hard to
time.
go with
I
the...
thought the problem would be in the front, but
It shouldn't have been that
delivers
close.
it.
Yeah.
Should have not have been
No.
that close.
Made it expensive.
Wow.
XSET's
The
money's
corner
really
is
bad
bad,
too.
right?
Been two.
Oh.
Okay,
I
then.
would like to see from my team or like another team when you're not. If you think that you're going together, but you have like the 3 steps between you and your teammate who's going first, like this.
Yeah. I think when they get to that corner of the doorway, like maybe you wait a second and then step out, like counter strafe out. I don't know, or like make sure you're together. Because I feel like when you run across the corner in one movement, it's easier for the guy to kill you when he's holding you like this. You know what I mean, or no?
Yeah, but you saw like how the Leo from Guild are picking like on the really wide angle.
Is this a Nats Viper alt right here? They just called you out for the Nats.
Okay,
the Nats
okay,
alt.
I'm on Masters. I'm on Masters.
Yeah.
It does give room to walk into long, but Ye's already watching for that, I should say.
The thing is, here, remember, last time this was a play, they just pushed into it. They had the Seekers to try to pave the way, but it did not work.
Oh, they know.
See, they're marking the
I want to fight this.
They really like us going into the white
They're
person.
gonna satchel over. Oh my God!
What was that?
Oh
Victor
my.
finds a second.
Bro, he found them
They're
perfectly.
so quick on the trigger.
I guess
doesn't
it was
matter
the
if
dog card
setup's
after
there.
he flew, no?
Looking for an 8-4
I don't know. I
half,
don't know
and they
if,
might
I don't know
just
if
get
someone
it.
saw an
Barb's
elbow,
already set
but
up to challenge
Aaron is
Cryo.
probably so
But the
confused.
shot's
The
good.
guy
But
came
Viper-
playing.
The Viper was in the
Dude,
start.
that is actually
I think
insane that he just
the
went
crush
to
is
the.
found
Dude,
out him.
that is crazy.
If he did, that was very fast.
They can win this post plant. I mean, like the retake. Have the ultimate nade.
Chance already, I guess.
I don't know, like the Nat said, it should be like 7-5.
Yeah.
The beginning of that round was 1 and 8, I believe, and then he calls that and instantly.
To be honest, I don't believe to 7-5 right now because they are 1 orb before the Dream ulti, the Red ulti, and Viper
so
ulti.
the dog.
From the front of Hookah, abusing the fact that that is blocking to clear potentially underneath.
Oh.
What a shot!
It is the IGL one
shot. Hope Red
Damn.
Guard gonna shoot like this.
Damn.
I'm not really sure why the Viper got out of his ult there either.
Joking.
See you
the
tomorrow.
quick one.
See you tomorrow in scrims. You're entering. Surprise.
Oh, it
It's
says
so
dead.
fun to watch when he's entering.
And Aaron tries to push
Oh.
into it too. There's a
0-12
counter showstopper
coming.
here from
Oh,
Zach, and
wait.
he does find finesse. The pit's gonna be gone.
I think I'm ahead of you
Cryo with
guys.
a bucky. Gets a shot too.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, he's left in this
Oh my
one
god,
too.
imagine he hit that.
He gets it to a 1v1. Optic's so good in these clutches, but
TP.
VCT is gonna have a chance to get the
Yes.
flash, pushes Ye off. He's gonna go through this teleporter, has the spike, so he
I
should
don't
be
know
able to
why.
get down.
Am I ahead of you
We're
guys?
VCJ
Oh, maybe,
scrambling to try
like-
to get to the other side.
She's
Have
gonna
another
TP
flash.
us.
It's
I'm not sure
57,
about that.
56.
Yeah.
Calm down.
I just hit a
Yes,
refresh. My
yes.
stream was actually lagging. It's doing weird.
Okay.
Tour de force on
Impossible to win.
Ye does not lose those. He does not. Impossible for him to
The
lose
Red Bull
that.
clutch for Ye. And
Aye,
BCJ is on the tail
So
end
I
of
think
a
the Cryo
monster.
just lost the round with that pick.
As soon as that
I don't
tour
know
force comes online,
why
you
it should
just
Which one
be.
was it?
feel
U-Haul?
like
Wow.
the statistical probability of him
I mean,
losing that
like,
just feels like it goes
This one
at
over
the
here,
end.
right? Yeah, the U-Haul peak.
Gets the kill on the
Yeah,
Cryo,
yeah.
too, who's been
Why?
causing
Like,
Ye
His
trouble.
His
don't
teammates
have a
nowhere
spike.
nowhere even near being able to peek with them.
So far.
I think it was just he didn't.
8-4 half.
He did it without
from
thinking. I
Optic.
want to say.
XSET kind of
Popped
hung
ult
around,
for
right?
one shot. I mean,
Habit,
it's
like,
last
almost
it's
bad
last
habit.
round of the half.
Yeah,
So
he's
yeah.
not
Like
in
to
the
me.
zone.
Course.
He's not in the zone.
Why
He
wouldn't
is
you?
Just doing.
It looked like autopilot a little bit. I'm sure he
Just
knows he
like-
shouldn't peek that.
Unlucky.
Seems like I'm playing the six pack.
Yeah, the video
and
game
I
of
was like
Valorant,
doing
the
enough
competition,
pilot and all the
everything.
things.
Stacks wins that. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
But especially in the first quarter of this game, I was
I
like,
agree.
okay, there's an
Yeah, they
opportunity
could have
here.
definitely
But we
played
know
that
how that
together.
goes with Optic. They only
Even
let
if he
that score
TPs,
so
it's
far before
okay.
they're able to claw
We
on
can
back.
retake
I think
together.
there's
Maybe
a
we both
conversation
TP,
to be
whatever.
had about some of the
I always
other
think that
players on the
when
side
I'm
of
watching
Optic, who we
that a
don't
lot of
always
things
get
could
to
be
talk
done
about,
better, but
especially
when
for
I'm
likes of
playing and
Crashies,
doing
of
the
course,
same
people
stuff,
have that
and
debate
I'm
about.
thinking,
You were right,
how can I
but I think
say
there's other
that
players
another
in
guy
the
could do
roster
better
right
if
now that are
I'm
stepping
doing
up.
the same shit sometimes?
All right, guys. Let's be.
Sometimes it's hard to stop yourself, right?
Just because Stacks
Yeah.
had a good match today and BCJ isn't playing too hot.
When I get 3 kills,
We got to see them play against each other.
No, thank
We
you,
need
nothing.
we need
Dash
XSET
up,
not
dash
to
I
flop.
don't even have a choice.
This
Your
year,
bear
Happens
circle
on
like
their
so
own.
Assuming
now,
XSET lose this, we
Yeah,
need
this
XSET
round
not to lose their
is
next match as
crucial.
well against Leviathan.
I was surprised because I feel like Aaron saw him
Unfortunately,
first.
the way
He
they're
got the first
playing,
shot off.
I think they might lose to Leviathan. I don't want them to. We want both teams. We want both NA teams to be in the finals. But
Optic chain?
they need to they need to wake up.
It's
and they need to play the same way they do online because they look like a different team here.
I think the criteria, if I'm not mistaken,
maybe
from
Optic
Hex
just
is
knows
you have
that
to
they
be on
like to
Optic
push.
for a year, and you have to bring them a major trophy. So I think they got it after they won the last Masters as like something.
I think it's like
commemoration.
insane, no?
XSET is basically the new guard.
I mean, like when
The thing is,
taking like
at least
things like this
on XSET,
at
on XSET they have
all the
Def,
clips on all
who's
the
been
games, you're wearing this, and
he's a
it's
veteran
fine for the players.
but none of the other than
It's fine. It's okay, no?
I don't think any of the other guys on XSET
Yeah,
are
what do you mean?
veterans.
Like you're saying it's a good thing, like that they for the org or for the players? You mean?
I mean, like it's good.
I don't think they're. I
when
don't think the rest of them
organization have a communication.
Like they're rewarding them like this. You mean?
Yes, yes.
Like for doing good work, like little extra, like something.
What's up with Valorant pros chewing on their fingernails? Well, it's
it's
because
it's like to show your
they're nervous
appreciation
and they're
in a different way.
stressed, and they're usually kids, and that's how they deal
I
with the
agree.
stress and the
It's
nerves.
smart because I'm sure the players they want it too.
Because two raid
They
bosses
want
would be
It's like
too
the.
easy.
I think it's like the most common
now they will get two chains
thing
too.
you do when you're nervous or
Next one's
stressed.
a ring.
Yeah,
there you go.
They invest into him, and you're right.
like in basketball, you know.
Yep.
Showers a flash early out
All right.
from Crashy.
Okay, here we go.
BCJ trades it back. They're gonna try to push him long.
Who owns Yay or Cryo here? You gotta pick one. Quick.
Yay.
Yay?
Yay.
Okay, same. Oh, that was such good timing there.
Ducking around the wall.
Oh, this is the same wall.
See, Optic throws the same wall too, yeah.
Is it like the popular wall
It's
in
the,
NA?
yeah. That's what every team throws this one usually.
Really?
Yep.
Somebody
Oh my
used it
God,
in
he's
the
still alive.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
They don't find a way in and out of Octagon.
Wait. Interesting game incoming.
Stop saying that. It's over, dude. GG go next.
No. Wait, no GG, I'm still switching rounds.
That's
You don't believe.
Okay. Try to flip the map.
If only me believe, that's not gonna work, you know, that's the main problem. Energy is not working like this.
Ask your chat to believe too. And you
That's not
won't
gonna
be
be
alone.
enough.
Chad was spamming GG after pistol, bro.
True.
Really?
Oh, they spam through. The spike had disappeared. Where'd it go?
It's like the slip.
Well done out from
Oh my God, we
Ryan
can't even
gave
pick
him
the fucking
flawless
bomb
to win
up.
the pistol, and I mentioned it at the beginning of the half ball. If the pistol doesn't
They
work,
can't aim at it.
I think this wall is
not
sucks.
just for the pistol to go Optic's way.
Well, they got flawless, so I agree.
I mean, like, if you're putting this wall on the A, you have a much more pressure. For example, if you use abilities to take out the chamber from short, they don't know about the short, and you can do much more things than this.
Well, the thought is Viper either one ways for short, usually for shower, and then the brim can just keep smoking short, and then the wall has long and hookah.
Yeah.
Okay, now fight for a bath.
More often here
Finally.
at Copenhagen than at Reykjavik. Most of the time at Reykjavik.
I actually don't even know where is the Viper putting his bubble here? Does he still have it? FNS?
Okay, they...
Where's the
if I'm
Viper
not
Q
wrong,
right now?
I saw that already somewhere. They're gonna win this equal.
I don't know.
Crashes
No.
back to peak Crashes form.
Wait.
Carp is trying to push his way forward. There was a satchel there. The Classic's actually going to drop Victor.
Oh, right click.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I saw an eco
Well-
like this in one match. I don't know where, but it was showers
Wait,
like this.
What did I say? What did I say?
No way.
Something about
FNS, we got this.
It's a good molly.
Holy fuck.
See this movement?
This dog
See
is
this?
crazy. I can't believe he got cryo there. I thought he would be caught.
Is there a team that can call surrender immediately? Nah, never.
On lock.
I don't think any
Oh
pro
my God.
team has ever called a surrender.
I told you FNS will. Why he's on B?
I don't think it's maybe even possible actually.
Crashes would hear them if they go cave, right?
True.
And if they walk, it will take a long time.
It's double lure. It's a lurker behind the lurker.
Yeah, maybe it works out.
He'll go on the win the round.
Did you miss the nade?
Whoa, what is that nade?
It's a special nade.
Got stuck?
The main nade?
No, we don't claim that nade.
Oh, okay, I understand. Sorry.
Finesse.
Uh-oh.
You got
Does
this?
he know to clear you up? Oh
He's
no.
not watching.
Timing!
He thinks they're walking.
Bro,
together.
this guy is crazy on
Really
that.
aware of lamps right now.
He has an eyes on his back.
Or a gun.
Bro, he's in the fucking
Just the
zone.
classic.
Where is his pushka? Why he has a classic?
Where's Zekin playing though? I can't believe he backed up so far.
Oh, half, блядь.
He didn't have it. I can't believe he didn't have it. No time now.
No half.
Okay.
Ой, Finesse.
I think he was scared of him close.
I told you, I saw that already somewhere.
And another thrifty after they lose
I
the
saw that clutch.
What is going on here, man?
Some way.
both halves gone exactly the same.
Definitely quite a bit.
Wait, I was gonna be son on English now.
Dude, certainly we don't push shower there on the eco, right?
Dream? In Dream.
Oh, Dream, but
Certainly we don't push shower there.
Пофиг.
But still, they have a consistent problem with
Nap,
eco rounds.
maybe.
Going to OT? I mean, maybe. Optic loses this round 9-6.
Okay, listen.
They lose
we
first
need,
gun
we need your
9-7.
help. We have a problem with the word. When you are
Okay.
sleeping, you see nightmare, but the other word. It's not, you know, it's not
A dream.
It's a dream.
A dream. A
Dream?
dream.
Yeah, okay.
I was right. I was right.
Thank you, thank
Didn't trust IGL. I see.
Google
See on
said dream,
screens.
but I was thinking dream. It's a different word.
Trust your
What did you
IGL.
think Dream was?
Huh?
What did you think Dream was?
Dream is a dream, мечта.
He
Wait,
asked
what did he
you
say?
what
did he
was
say?
your dream? For what reason you're
No,
telling
I
about
wasn't
the
even
dream?
saying that. I was saying, what did you think Dream meant? Like,
Wow,
instead. But,
Yeah, I told you on Russian. Wait. How should I say that? I think I only that
say it in
word.
Russian, I understand, bro.
Мечтать, братан, мечтать.
Oh, you're talking about like when you're sleepwalking.
No.
Okay. I tried.
It's like it's like your goal, achievement of your life, dreaming.
Oh, okay.
It's wild.
That's the translation of it. No, I was. It's okay.
So as you mentioned just a few moments ago,
I don't know what Tarek's talking about, honestly, here. So I'm not really sure.
Dream for the snap, dream for the goal.
Yeah. You have the same word for both of them?
Yeah, I think it's like
We have
aspiration.
some words that you can't
Or
really
your ambition.
sometimes
No, it's probably
explain
more
in English.
aspiration.
You're saying your language is
Like
better
your
than mine?
goals.
No, I
Sometimes,
said there's
yes.
a lot of words that you can
I'm kidding.
translate. You know, like one time my brother told me that the English is like the language of the just necessary words. The Russian
Too
is
much
like
random talk.
the
Yeah, it's
language of
we're getting a little bit
emotions.
derailed.
I know
but
what you mean. Like
all
in
good.
Turkish, we have some words. It describes a situation or emotion. It's like putting 5 words into one, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you was talking
Expression.
about Turkish.
Expression is what I mean. Expression.
Wait, listen. I was thinking you was talking about English. Turkish is the best language.
I was talking about English. Right? You like Turkish?
It's a big nade.
Yeah,
That's a
of course,
huge
I'm
nade.
Muslim.
There you go.
No, finesse is in cubby.
When we
Wait, did FNS just look at that guy up long and just
Benim
look
Adim
away?
Ayaz. Okay.
What else do you know, man? Talk some shit, dude.
I guess I'll end this.
But then my father knows Turkish very well.
He's not
The main
listening.
problem.
Exodus bringing auction.
Huh?
He's not listening.
Okay.
Who is not listening?
Your father. So I'm saying you can say it, but